only got 2 legs. She got a large cranium, she give me Betty Boop head. Ride me all day, I'ma hold on to my seatbelt. Oh, what you did was a quickie, Miguel. Pills in the mailbox, I call this shit email. Nigga, you a dork, your money short like sheep tail. 69th the neighborhood, bitch, I think I'm Aki. He said his name was Joe, so the chopper left him sloppy. Born in 92, bitch, I'm only 19. They say my grill fucked up, at least I got white teeth. Smiles.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Cocoon.
Doing? How you doing, everybody? Am I on the mic? Yeah, I'm on the mic. Hopefully y'all having a good day. I think the last time I streamed might have been, what, 4 days ago? Maybe. Well, if you don't know from the title already, our buddy Doc did his Q&A today, his fantastic Q&A. X the King. I love that show. So we're going to be watching that. Sometimes I feel like, I guess, dealing with trying to restream that live. But today I didn't feel like it. Because, you know, this the only time he actually talks the whole stream. It's amazing. Usually it's about food or anime, but still. So I figured I'll wait till he was done. And I even made like a fancy, a custom version of it, dude. It's very sweet. Let's see here. What layout I'm going to use today? Fuck. I might need to minimize some stuff too. Let's see. Can we do this one? Yeah, we can do this one. Fantastic. We got some hot hot in chat posts. Darkin started his pre-stream. LOL, you guys are so impatient. Even when the schedule is clearly listed. Of course, it was a typo because DSP always has typos. But it's a good thing no one else makes fun of him for it. So we posted even when it's clearly listed. So we got DSP making wings jokes. Because why not? And I have a new t-shirt, dude. It's very exciting. Link is in the description. You can get this sweet free Tevin shirt because I think it's fucking hilarious. And somebody could wear this shirt and I'm not actually in jail. Or you can get this American flag shirt with eggs on it instead. Because why wouldn't it be? And if you use the link in the description, you get 15% off automatically, no matter what you order. And these are super premium shirts, dude. They have 2 sides. It's very exciting. If it fucking loads, it might not load. Jesus Christ. I know I'm on a VPN on this computer, but holy cow. Yeah, I got the cool "It's Tevin's fault" on the back. People are going to see this shirt and say, holy crap. That Tevin guy must be pretty cool. And you're going to say, no, it's just some asshole on YouTube. I'm actually looking forward to getting that shirt myself.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't
It's like double fucking hilarious to wear a shirt with my own face on, to be honest.
Tipped $1.15. Yo, dude, have you legally downloaded my new album Camp Glotigi already? It's pretty lit.
I listen to Chief Keef on Spotify, dude. Thank you for the $1.15. Spotify, and when I do listen on YouTube, I got Susan Tube anyway. So everybody low-key get paid more than they should if they have ads on. And this is the hot eggs and stripes shirt. It's fantastic, as you can see. And I just wanted to have a big X on the back. I I borrowed some of my ideas and modified them from rap music I like, if you couldn't tell. But I think we done besides that. Yeah, he named the stream DSP Returns for As the King. But this is my stupid little layout thing. As you can see, we have Bunny here. Very nice. Snowball, the bunny, who never gets mentioned. It's pretty dumb to never mention something that you just do out of nowhere on your stream. Could you imagine if somebody else did that on their stream? Like if they did something really random out of nowhere and just didn't bring it up? And then one day it went away and they just didn't bring it up again? Huh. Weird. Oh well. But I got the whole fucking thing recorded, which is fantastic because DSP wanted to be funny. Because he's really good at being funny. Oh God, I gotta fix this. There we go. There we go. I had to turn that shit all the way down. So he, well, accidentally, that's not the right button. This is the right button. He accidentally had his camera on. And he's going to have a great joke. There we go. The camera was on the whole time. I got to let it scroll, huh? It's a sweet joke, dude. Big ups to DSP. He was hilarious today. At least for his pre-stream. I didn't watch any of this. I only got to look at his chat during it because I was recording it in OBS. I need to turn this down too, huh? But I don't think he's saying anything weird in his chat besides that. I'm listening to this with, I got new headphones that are oddly enough better than my DJ headphones. So I'm listening to this with these headphones on. Some of this music it's an experience.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Input Latin letters tipped $1. Can y'all crows do a big
Oh,
ups for our
God.
man Liquid
Did it
Richard with his
glitch?
new album Carried Copper IV coming sometime soon. Big ups Ludwig World Order cock car nice shirt. I bet it's premium high quality prints. Good job Spurving.
Thank you for the dollar. And shout out to Motorcycle Dude outside. Is this the end of the pre-stream? I guess so. That's his view count for when the actual stream was happening. I just had all of this shit going.
Alrighty, everyone.
It's
Hello,
easy to do
hello.
this because I got two computers,
Welcome,
dude.
my friends and my
Hey,
fellow gamers.
we as friends and fellow
To my
gamers.
return
Oh
from my
shit.
day
No, you
off of
dumb
streaming.
bitch, it wasn't
Big ups.
fraudulent.
A 6-day streak of streams.
Fearful
God, I
face
gotta
tipped
listen. I'm on full
$1.
volume
You
now.
look a
Return
bit
of Ask
whiter
the
than I
King after
remember.
2 months
More
away.
clown
This is my
face.
bi-monthly Q&A show. This is the pre-stream.
Thank you for the dollar.
Running for roughly 30 minutes. The
scary
actual
emoji.
show will start around 1 p.m.
I don't know what
Pacific
you're
time.
talking about,
It will
bad.
run until about 4 p.m. Pacific
Bad.
time. So if you are
How long is this
uninterested in
pre-stream?
pre-stream and you just want to be here for the actual questions and answers, then come on
Oh yeah,
back.
for the people that don't know, this stream starts super late. So he started at noon something. That's a good way to look at it. He started at noon something his time, which is 2 hours later than he normally start. And then he ended early too. Plus you got, I think he went on 3 breaks. Then you got 18 minutes of music and a start. And it was a 3 hour and 14-minute long stream. So about maybe 2 hours of content overall, maybe 2.5.
Around 1 p.m. But this
God
is the,
damn
the
it,
pre-stream
DSP.
where I'm going to get everyone caught up on everything going on this week, and it should be a good week. We got a lot of variety and stuff coming up, and regarding concluding certain games, the return of a certain game.
As you can see, the
Show
frogs
streams
were in this chat
continuing
already.
on. A little bit more Phoenix Wright than we'd be doing
As usual.
previously, plus a new game starting up. It should be a great week, plus a marathon tomorrow.
Whoa.
That should be very fun as well. Okay.
This marathon is allegedly supposed to be a
so-
fundraiser now. So that
Hopefully,
changes
you guys
everything.
are ready. All right, so what is it?
A
Today's
fundraiser.
Friday, May 31st, 2019, guys.
I need to listen
being
to his
very honest with you,
pre-streams.
very important day for me today. This is
Oh.
the last day of May, which
Oh.
means
Money.
your contributions today basically will help me out within the
Of
next,
course.
30 days or
Cause
so.
for some sake
Of
of
course,
And
it's
salt.
as of
always
tomorrow,
money.
June 1st,
Can you connect
well,
the clown
a
cam
lot
to
of
Dark and put it on top of Dark's face cam? And maybe
It's
change
possible
it
to do it. I'm
adorable.
too dumb to know how to do
Big
it.
ups, Liquid Dave. Shout out to the
I'm
Plum
definitely too
Pimp
dumb to know
Patrol.
how to do it.
We out here gang
Mr.
gang.
Upstuff know
No,
how to
you
do that
dumb
though.
bitch,
Feels
it wasn't
bad.
fraudulent.
Maybe one day. Thank you, $2.
Rick tipped
Cause or some say,
$1.13.
close it off.
Hey, I've got that Apple CarPlay and YouTube Pro transmits the stream thumbnail to my car's screen. I don't actually have YouTube Pro. My phone is jailbroken. Kinda like how Drew
Oh.
Brees' knees
Oh,
are
shit.
broken. Rip playoff hopes.
Wait a
Maybe
minute.
LSU will win the West.
Jailbroken. Oh, he got his phone from Yola Ramsden. Big ups.
contributions that you will give will not count right away. So that means today,
What was that line?
no matter how you contribute, all right,
Jailbreaking
whether
shit.
you
Ain't no
cheer with
jailbreaking shit.
bits,
We
you
out here robbing
subscribe to
niggas.
my channel, you tip me during the
We got
live
something, we
streams
got
that I do
something
today.
trying to aim at Sword
Whether you
Stop.
pledge to my Patreon today, or if you buy something from Teespring, it all helps. Okay?
When are you gonna
It
upload
does.
your new shirts,
Everything
DSP?
helps today. And so thank you to anyone considering even contributing in any way, shape, or form. It's all much appreciated. So hopefully,
This shield
if you're
segment, though.
enjoying the stuff today, maybe you consider it. Keep in mind, as I say all the time.
Oh shit, I know what
contributions
layout I
are
could
No,
use
you
that's
dumb
way
bitch,
better.
it wasn't
You
fraudulent.
know, I'm just happy that people come by and hang out with me
Yeah,
on my
this
live
is way
streams no
better.
matter what.
When he switches
But
layout
it
and
is,
Retrospective
you
stream
know,
tomorrow.
matter of fact, the reason that I'm
Also
still
praise
here
be.
and I'm able to do what I love
AEG for life. Cause in the chat. Prayer hands.
for a living is
I
because
don't
you
know.
guys contribute on the streams. All
He's
right?
saying that, well,
So
other
that being
people were
said,
saying that he's saying
Let's
it's a
talk
fundraiser.
about what you guys can now
If
expect
it's a
today.
fundraiser, I want to watch it now, dude.
All right,
I
first
love
of all,
fundraisers.
it's Ask the King. Like I said, this is my bi-monthly
I wonder if you're
Q&A
gonna
show
start
where
off
for
with the
about
boring
3
shit or
hours
finish with
I
the
sit
boring
down
shit,
and
though.
I answer your questions.
No, you dumb bitch,
From
it
the
wasn't
forums at
fraudulent.
thekingofhate.com, from Twitter
Fucking
at
stupid ass
DSP
forums.
tipped
and
$1.
if we
These
have
Why
forums,
did
get
Dave
out of
name
here.
his bunny after a sex act? Is he hinting at some hidden lore?
Wait, huh? I'm very confused, DSP fan. Does that bunny have a name I don't know about?
have time.
Are we thinking of
sometimes
another
we do
bunny?
and sometimes we don't. I'll actually go and answer your questions live here in the stream chat as well. We'll see how that goes today,
Oh, nice. You
okay?
can see his.
So this show should be fun.
Wait, really?
Good.
Let me go back. Yeah. Are we really doing this? No. I'm not gonna say anything.
Sometimes
yet.
we don't. I'll actually go and answer.
Yeah, he fucking flailing and shit, and you can kind of barely see him through this. He flailing and shit during the pre-stream. All you see is like a white bar moving up and down over here.
your questions live
This
here in the
fucking
stream
dude.
chat as well. We'll see how that goes today. Okay. So this show should be fun.
No, maybe rocking back and forth
Good
a lot.
amount of questions, and I would
Yeah,
say good
that might be
variety of questions. We actually have some timely questions
That look more like
stuff
rocking
going
and
on right
flailing.
now,
It's
as well
fucking-
as some just general
God
questions
damn it,
about
dog.
me and my past and the like. So it should be
The
a
thing
good
I don't
mix,
get,
okay?
my space button is not pausing for me over here. Is it Peter pause? The thing I don't get with him and his weird back situation, you would think you would want to move less if your back hurts so much. Maybe. I feel like it's something in his mind, dude. It's tism acting up when he do the rocking. It probably make him feel
Now
safe.
later tonight, I am doing gameplay because some people are like, "Oh man,
I
no
don't see
gameplay
old
today."
people just
Oh,
bouncing
there is
around in
gameplay
their
on the late
chairs all day.
stream. We're going to be doing MLB The Show 19, and this is interesting because I have been officially promoted to the major leagues. All right,
major
I am ready and
leagues.
rearing to go in the major leagues.
It's like the redemption
And this is
run.
a cool thing because it means that I get to play for the Mariners,
Look at
see the
these
big
fucking
stadiums,
frogs.
and quite frankly, for
They
the
don't
few
care
games
at
of last
all.
stream of MLB that I did that I played in the major leagues, the game.
Yeah, is it P? Fuck my life. It's definitely not P.
We got
I
a lot
should
of
have
variety
definitely
and stuff coming up
waited for somebody to tell me something.
concluding stuff, including
I
gameplay,
think that happened to me before.
video game reviews, vlogs.
He's like, is it fucking
ongoing
P?
series like
It was
DSP
not
Tries
P.
It and Cooking with the King. Travel vlogs.
definitely not P.
There's been so much over the years that I've done.
Hey, shut up,
And
dude. VLC
being
play
quite
is
honest with all
positive
of
and
you,
interactive.
it's such a wide variety of
You
stuff.
can hit the
Half
P
time,
button.
I forget about the stuff that I've even done. And you guys have been nominating your favorite moments. Okay.
Oh, you gotta play code,
You've
man.
been
now.
nominating your favorite moments of my 11 years as a content creator over on my forums, thekingofhate.com, and I strongly
What the
urge
hell
you to
vehicle
please
was
continue
that?
to do so over the course of today, because the more nominations I get, the better that marathon tomorrow is going to be. Okay, so please
This
keep
is
it up.
cat face,
Please
by
keep
the way.
nominating.
It's just cat face. She got the eyebrows and everything. It actually, no, fuck it. It's just
All
cat
right.
face.
That being said, it's going to be
It's
a
cat
fun
like if
trip
she was a
tomorrow where
boss in
we
a
watch
Persona
back
game.
a lot of my stuff. We react to it. All right, I'll be doing live reactions to it, and in addition to that,
Oh, plus F4 to pause.
you know, for the very first
That's
time,
like some
you know, doing
Brainiac
kind of
shit, dude. I
behind-the-scenes
can't do all of that.
commentary on a lot of this stuff. All right,
I'm not like a
So,
PC kind of
I'm
guy.
excited. I hope that you're excited. It should be
Weird
a good
vehicle,
time.
dude, again.
And FYI, tomorrow also will be an attempt to
Oh, wait.
as many
It's
tips
been a
as
while since I
possible.
looked at this little slide. Yeah, I'm not even risking going back. You got the Triple H shirt, the skeleton shirt, the King of Pride flag shirt, nonsense, fake Japanese, and DSP as a Sonic character. Quality. It all makes sense too. Remember that time when DSP was really scared of skeletons and when he was gay? And when he was Japanese and when he liked playing Sonic 2? He never even played Sonic 1, 2, or 3 for the internet. And when he was Triple H, I really enjoyed when DSP was Triple H that one time.
Well, during
Really
this live
odd
stream to
designs.
help with this
I
coming
love
month,
how
I'm going to
DSP
be
been
very
around
upfront
almost
and
11
transparent
years
with
and he
all
don't
of
have
you.
his own style.
It's going to be probably the most financially challenging one.
Anonymous
Very
tips
special.
$3.33.
I'm never
Shame
gonna
on
figure
you,
out what's in the
Tevin,
background
for
of that
making
clip.
fun of this hard-working, true American hero. Shame. I put a curse on your willy for your transgression.
He's a Polish hero, dude.
I've ever
It's a
had
difference.
in my entire life,
Thank you for the
including
333.
the entire time I've been a
I think
content
I lost my
creator.
water too.
Not only basically do I have like almost no money right
Oh,
now,
whoops.
but at the same time, this is the month where the federal government is expecting me to start paying back those back taxes that I didn't pay last year because I couldn't afford
Wait a
it.
minute. So,
So
let's.
it's like,
This is so fucking stupid. I can't go on vacation, you guys. I don't have any money. I can't get married, you guys. I don't have any money. Goes on vacation, gets married, comes back. Wait a minute. I don't have any fucking money. Sounds good to me.
everything
buddy.
at once.
Sounds good to me.
And so I'm hoping
I'm
that
hoping
people will be
that
motivated
you will
to come
pay.
out and reminisce
Very
with me
nice.
tomorrow on this great stream and contribute some tips, and hopefully this will at least alleviate a little bit of my burden this coming month, because you know, living
You know what I
paycheck
mean?
to paycheck and having my bank account overdrawn all the time sucks.
Oh, of course.
And it's already been tight, and now we got something additional on top of that
Hey,
shit.
Daggy Smurf.
And it's just like,
was apparently a Twitch
you know,
bottom.
it is what it is.
So,
the thing is, I'm not
for
going to
our
be
sub
bothering
anniversary,
you guys
did you wear that
constantly.
special
I promise you
outfit?
I'm not.
Like,
I'm
one
just
more
gonna
month,
keep moving
and we could
forward
have a kid
positively,
by
but,
now.
you
What
know,
the
tomorrow
hell?
would be a very good day for
You probably gotta get a snake laugh.
Finally got my sub refund. Thanks for chill.
Oh, yeah. I was like, that YouTube. Not YouTube. That name looked familiar. Thank you for $5. Vaughn. Blue High. As a voice lady.
people to come out and be supportive.
Text-to-speech
All right.
lady says. And
Then
shout
on
out to
Sunday,
Stream.me.
We're going to be continuing on with
I still got it installed
A
on my
Plague
phone.
Tale Innocence and finishing it up.
It,
because
of
from what I
course,
understand,
doesn't
there's
do
about
anything.
4.5 chapters left in the game.
Well, I
and
like
it
to
should be
pretend it
just
would.
enough on stream to be able to finish the game.
I
So
hate
we'll be
this piece
finishing
of
up A
artwork.
Plague Tale on Sunday. Sunday night, I'm going to be continuing
Living
on with my
paycheck to
Phoenix Wright
fucking
Trials and
paycheck.
Tribulations playthrough. All right. Now, here's the thing.
How do you...
This-
this dude in this vehicle, what are we doing? Is it his birthday today? How do you live paycheck to paycheck and you technically get tips every day, though? It's like a waiter saying they live paycheck to paycheck, and
No,
you
you
look at them and
dumb
say, wait, I
bitch, it
thought you live off
wasn't
tips. And they say, the bottom line is, and then they walk away.
$1 DSP is Japanese. He said it himself. Look at me. I am Japanese. I am playing a wooden instrument. Woolulululululululululu.
This could change.
I never did put
Because
that on
a
the
few people have
soundboard.
asked me, am I going to play the code
I think it's on my
beta?
computer
And I'm like,
somewhere.
I don't have it. If I happen to receive, you know, the code for a Code Vein beta, then I'd consider playing it on Sunday. I've heard it goes through Monday. But I didn't, you know, I didn't even know you could apply for it. I don't have one. I'm interested in Code Vein for sure.
Of course you
But
are.
I don't know if I'll have an opportunity to play.
So why the
Now,
fuck is
last
he
time
interested
this
in Code
happened,
Vein, but he didn't
alright,
play Monster Hunter?
What, last week with Neo
Isn't
2's
Code
Alpha,
Vein
someone
fight
sent me
monster
a code.
stuff, or is it fake
so
Dark
if I happen
Souls?
to get a code for Code Vein, great. If not, it's going to be a Plague Tale Innocence on Sunday. Okay.
If it's fight
So then
monster
on
stuff,
Monday,
why the fuck are we gonna
that'll be
waste our time
determined
with
on
this?
Monday by what happened on Sunday. You know,
Well,
if I've already
Dark
played a
Souls
Plague
is
Tale
fight
Innocence,
monster stuff too,
then maybe
isn't
on
it?
Monday
You know
I'll
what I mean.
return to Mortal Kombat 11 for a fun stream where I try out a new character. I haven't
Okay,
played
it's
Mortal
fake
Kombat
Dark
11 in
Souls. That's
2
why I
weeks
wanna
now,
play it so much,
So it'll
yeah.
be a good refreshing stream. I feel. You know, new
No,
character
you dumb
training
bitch,
mode
it
and
wasn't
their
fraudulent.
tutorial
I don't know why.
mode, take them online,
When he
etc.
played the fake Dark
Thank you,
Souls
Probably
games, they don't
Monday
work
night.
out for him
Phil
anymore.
didn't even read
People
that
don't
cute
care,
little
dude.
sub I sent him. Feels bad, man. Thanks for reading it at least.
He didn't
Kevin
understand,
Fidget
man. It was a
PS.
bad joke.
I'll
And
do a
big
chilled
UPS, I
content
agree.
stream, more than likely Minecraft for the week. Okay.
He don't like cute jokes, dude. He can only
and
read
then
mean
again,
stuff
Tuesday
about
will be
trolls.
determined by what happened over the
$5.
weekend.
Look at
You
that
know,
I really want to
What
skip
what
ahead
would I
and see how
implement?
long this is.
Big ups to him. Big ups to Phil in the cryogenic tank too.
No, you dumb
Let's see,
bitch, it
27
wasn't
and 11,
fraudulent.
41. Holy
Dave
fuck,
Chamberlain
really?
Tipped $1. My
Wow.
gout just flaring. Flare.
All right,
My
sure.
horse just neighing. We saw. My favorite.
I'll skip
tipper
ahead
don't
when you
hoppa
talk
and
about
I
really
gotta
dumb
hoppa.
stuff.
My favorite
Well, you
streamer,
know what I mean.
Bad Bunny. Put my mods on her. Sounds good.
what?
Thumbs up.
What
Okay,
am I-
let's go.
Oh, Dave Chamberlain. Thank you for the dollar.
Humble beg
I'm like, wait, huh?
$2.
It's
Guys,
fake
if
Chief
I
Keef
happen
lyrics,
to receive
I think.
codes for games,
Yeah, it is.
You know what I mean? Just happen. Not like I'm
If he just
implying
happens to get a code from somebody in his
just
chat that might have a code,
Just
and the
like
dude
that.
already sent
Sound
a
good?
cheer saying he had the game. If he already had them fucking ready. Let's be honest. Though.
Locked in. I'll be letting you guys know exactly how I'm going to be covering E3, so you know what to
E
expect.
E3
That's it. They're thinking sell the $60 title, find a way to have a revenue stream afterwards. This is how all major game
businessman
publishers are thinking
DSP.
now. So
Of
show.
course. You know what?
All
I
right,
want to
so
hear how
plug
he
segment,
started
very
on
simple.
that.
A lot of people are not
What
like
brought
me and
that?
have not been playing Call of Duty since the beginning. A lot
What?
of modern Call of Duty players, much like a lot
The
of
audio
games we're
got
doing recently, where you don't have
Horrifying just now. What am I hearing? Where is this coming from? Did somebody get hosted? I'm so scared right now. Okay. It's fucking Kekken. Fuck you, Kekken. Go away.
to freaking buy a season pass.
I was so
anymore
scared.
to get all the content. I mean, in all honesty,
Sheesh.
this news kind of is very
And fucking
interesting and
vehicle
positive.
dude
What it means is
outside.
basically they
Jeez
finally
Louise,
listened
man.
to
It's
their
not even
fans,
Saturday yet.
who over the years have been saying, man, we're just tired of being nickel and dimed, and we don't feel the season passes are worth it anymore. And
Oh,
the
it's Call of
online
Duty
experience isn't
discussion.
even that
Great.
good. We don't like the gameplay anymore. So it sounds like they're changing it up. All right, that's good.
Oh, of course.
At the same
Don't
time,
we say this every year?
you gotta wonder.
You gotta
You know,
wonder.
Because how are they
you
going to
know?
make their money now? Because remember, they're thinking games as a service. They're not just thinking sell the $60 title and that's it. They're thinking sell the $60 title, find a way
I
to
like
have
how he
revenue
talks
stream
like he's a
afterwards.
fucking
This is how all
shareholder or
major game
something.
publishers are thinking now.
Like he having board
So how
meetings
does
with these
Activision
dudes.
think they're actually going to make their money if they don't sell a season pass? I don't know.
How did Overwatch
Are they
make
gonna
money,
make
DSP?
microtransactions like really, really desirable, like as in, holy crap, if you buy microtransactions in this game, you can get ahead or whatever. I don't
Oh,
know.
that's some really gay speculation from a dude that don't care about a game.
Let's see. Outside of that,
Jesus Christ. It's
you
like me
know,
talking
a lot
about
of
the
people are
Final
still
Fantasy
talking about
VII
Death
remake.
Stranding. We talked about this 2 days ago.
Oh my.
But a lot of
whatever.
people are still talking about Death
see.
Stranding.
Death
I would
Stranding
still
discussion.
go out and say it is my most anticipated game of 2019 now.
Of course.
It looks pretty good with the action-based combat. By the way, Hideo Kojima came out
Is he gonna put
not
words in his
yesterday, but
mouth?
the night before.
I hope so.
And basically said, this is not a stealth game. This is
He basically said, I need to find that quote on Kotaku. Quote, this is not a, no, quote, basically, this is not a stealth game. unquote dash
This is
Kojima.
not Metal Gear Solid. This is not a stealth game. This is very much going to be an action-based adventure
Since when
game
DSP got time to
with
watch all of this
horror-style
kind of stuff? I thought he was
elements
too busy.
and sci-fi and mystery. It's not a stealth game. It's not Metal Gear. Because a lot of people were looking at it and
Did
thinking, oh,
Cat
it's a
watch
stealth
this?
game. It's just Metal Gear. You sneak around and you try to
Yeah,
get
Cat
enemies from
probably
behind
watched
with
it.
stealth. And he's like, no, that's not what this is. Okay? So I guess we'll see what it is, you know.
So
We'll see
let me
exactly
get this
what the
straight.
game ends up being.
So he's excited for Death Stranding because he watched the trailer on Twitter, probably with the audio muted, and because Kojima allegedly said it wasn't a stealth game. So a trailer and a game not being what the dude used to making is making him excited. Right.
But it looks good to
Why
me.
not?
Okay, it
Looks
does.
good to
It
me.
looks good to me.
$60?
So I'm excited for it now.
Fucking right.
You
I
know,
can cash
later
out on
this
that
year,
song.
let's see what
Maybe he
comes
can
to me.
beg for his fans to buy
Okay?
it for him.
Outside of all that, I really don't have much else to talk about. So I think what I'd like
You
to
sure?
do is do the quick plug segment, then we'll do shout outs, and then we'll get right into the show. Like I said, around 1 p.m., 15 minutes from now, I want to start the show.
The
All right,
show.
Plug segment,
Okay.
very simple, guys. Thank you for 11 years of support and allowing me to do what I love as a hobby
These
for
fucking
my job.
people with the half-done bullshit
you know, in
nonsense
2017,
streams, and they call
I
them
had to change
shows.
from being a YouTuber
Whatever.
for,
Move on.
8 years into being a live streamer
What show?
because YouTube's ad revenue bottom
It's prestigious,
fell
you say.
out. And I love
Do you
being
guys
an
like to
interactive
show up for
streamer.
the
I really
daily,
do. I absolutely love
the daily Tevin show? Is very exciting. I put a lot of work into my show, you
love
guys.
being an interactive streamer with all of you. That
Sound good?
being said, I rely on your live contributions during streams. to
Live
keep a flow. Without them,
contributions?
I cannot
Is it
pay
like a
bills and
worm?
Keep doing this. So today,
Are we catching
if you
fish?
cheer, sub, or tip during today's live stream, I absolutely
Listen to
will
this
give you a
fucking
shout out
dude.
during the stream. Just keep in mind that this is Ask
This
the
is why I
King.
have to ask
Therefore,
people
I
like
need to
him.
pick and choose when I can give you shout outs because I'll already be answering questions. And the bottom line is,
Look at all of
guys,
these
once
frogs
show
in the chat. They
starts,
just don't
please
care.
Do not ask a ton of questions with cheer, subs, or tips because I won't be able to answer them till like the end of the show.
Hey, you guys. Thanks for showing up to my Q&A stream. But I just want to let you know when I actually start the show, don't ask
$2.
questions.
Kojima called me and was
'Cause
like,
I'm doing a
"You love your
Q&A.
content, it sucks about the
Sound good?
haters. Keep it up. And by the way, Death Stranding is not a stealth game. Don't worry.
I love
about
you and your
calling me a
content,
ginger.
Phil.
Wow.
I love you and your content, Phil. Keep it up, man. You've been doing this for 11 years?
All
Yeah,
right,
man. I
what
really
makes
like your
sense?
stuff.
Oh, Phil's in the middle of answering the questions from the forums. Let me ask him more
at
questions.
these
than a
fucking
cheer.
frogs.
Wouldn't make sense, okay? If you have a reaction or a response to something that I'm
No, you
answering,
dumb
A
bitch.
reaction.
It wasn't
Great.
fraudulent.
okay?
Graywin
So,
tipped $1.
first of all,
It's
guys,
my
today's
birthday
the
today,
absolute
dude. Feels
last-
bad man, but anyways, best B-Day gift. Turvin streaming Ask the
A
Beggar
reaction.
and getting to chill with my fellow egg gang. Feels good, man. Pig ups.
And thank you for the dollar. Great win. And happy birthday. Isn't you the same dude from Stream.me that had the butt picture for your profile picture? I think so. So you can't cheer or tip if you
No,
have
you
a
dumb
question
bitch. It
because it's a
wasn't
Q&A.
fraudulent.
But you can if it's a
Hideo
reaction or
Kojima
something.
of Kojima tipped $1.
What the fuck is this
really
dude
bringing
doing?
my name up again?
Somebody go call the police
How
on him.
many times do I have to slap MUH Flowers thumbs up out of his gouty mouth? Anyway, Turvin, when is the new jailbreak coming out?
I don't know,
Pay
dude.
for
I'm
you to
still
pledge to
working
my
on the salary.
Patreon for the month of May.
Oh, my friends keep getting locked
So
up.
please check it out, patreon.com/darksidephil. By pledging to my Patreon, you earn various perks. One of the perks is you get your questions answered on Ask the King, and the very first question we're answering today
The show
is
you wanna
from
get
a
rid of,
patron.
though?
Okay.
What a great
You
perk.
can also get a private
No, you
don't even do it every
It
month
wasn't
anymore.
fraudulent.
Premium
Whoops.
forum access that
Gosling
allows you to
tipped
access a
$1.
bunch of
This used
stuff.
to be every
Phil
month.
really needs to write gospel
When he
for
had
marketing
multiple
buzzwords.
shows a
Live
month.
donations is a hot one, goddamn.
And how the fuck is Ask the King a show, but his daily stream isn't a show? When that's longer and it take more effort. It's the what was that picture I had earlier? That's the pignosis right there. Don't pay too much attention to him. Sometimes the pignosis is gonna take over.
Events over the
And once
course
you
of the
see it,
year.
it's too
So
late.
Please give it a look. Patreon.com/darksidephil. Thanks to anyone who pledges. In fact, we
Don't
got a
fall
new
for his
pledgee
lies, you guys.
yesterday
This
when I
isn't a
wasn't even
fucking
here.
show.
Thank you very much to that
A
person.
show.
It's much appreciated.
That's like when he called me a
Okay.
content creator that one time. That was pretty good.
I have a merchandise shop
Almighty Tevin, my favorite
where I sell all
content
kinds
creator.
of fun merchandise.
He's also
I'll
an
actually show you guys
influencer.
because I am wearing
Oh, it's the guy.
one of my shirts today. This is the King of Hate Skull.
Oh, it's
Crown
Triple H shirt.
design. One of many shirts that are available
The
over on my
the
Teespring
controller's
shop.
bugged,
Alright,
though.
Please give it a look. Anything you get from my Teespring shop is a high quality item.
You fucking
I can
faggot.
attest.
Lift your shirt
I've
up
owned
again.
this
Jesus
shirt
Christ.
for over 2 years and it hasn't faded.
You're not
It's
gonna lift it
still
up again,
great
huh?
quality. All right. So
You
please
fucking
give it a
suck,
look. Anything you
DSP.
buy, get from my Teespring shop is a high quality.
I want to see your bugged
I
controller.
can attest. I've owned. This is the King of Hate Skull crap.
There we go. So we got a D-pad on each side of the controller. I want to put that on the shirt. A fucking D-pad on each side of the controller. What kind of controller are we playing here? Is this like for handicapped people? Whatever. It's a sweet shirt, you guys. I didn't wear it after 2 years.
Design. One of many shirts that are
Wear this
available over on my
nonsense
Teespring
fucking
shop.
shirt
All
because
right,
it won't
please
wear
give it a
out
look.
after 2
Anything you
years.
get from my Teespring shop is
So
a
good.
high quality
The
item.
shirt that has nothing
I
to
can
do with
attest,
nothing.
I've owned
A
this shirt
fucking
for
crown
over
on a
2
game
years, and
controller?
it hasn't faded.
The Triple A
it's
shirt.
still great quality. All right. So
It's
please
just
give
the
it a look.
Triple H
Anything you
shirt.
buy helps me out.
It's
Okay,
King of
guys?
Kings Triple H.
If you're here live on the stream, as I've already mentioned, if you cheer with bits, subscribe to the channel, or tip me during the stream, I will give you a
It
live
looked like a
shout-out.
Walmart controller.
All right.
The
Now, in
D-pad on
particular,
each side.
if you tip me, that's great. The tips actually allow me to pay bills right away. But if you
Wait.
cheer or sub or do anything else like a patron pledge, those also
Specifically
help me too, so please
tips.
consider any.
I gotta hit this again. God damn it, vehicle dude. I like how the tips specifically allow him to pay bills.
Now, in particular, if you tip me, that's great. The tips actually allow me to pay bills right away.
Sounds
but if
good.
You cheer or sub or
As
do
opposed to
anything else
his
like a patron
delayed
pledge,
bill
those also
paying.
help me too. So please consider.
But
any
everything
kind of
helps, don't
contribution.
worry.
They all
Just send
help.
everything.
If you are the top cheerer or top tipper of the day, I'll put that up on the leaderboard at the top of your screen, as you guys can see. All right.
This is such a dumb design.
That's really about
It's
it.
probably his worst one.
All right. I think it's time to give shout-outs.
Sleaze are gingerly
Fair
tipped
enough.
$10.
All right, so
Stuff.
let's go ahead and give shout-outs.
That on the bottom
It's
of
just
this
stuff.
screen, Lamau.
What the hell is that on the bottom of the screen? I have no idea what you're talking
So,
about, Bad.
First of
The-
all, it looks like while I was not here yesterday, Tantamounter did a
Oh,
100
great.
bit cheer. Thank you very much, Tantamounter.
Thank you
for the
very much,
cheer.
Tantamounter.
As I had already mentioned, we had a new person who pledged to Patreon, so thank you for that. The Low Class
new
Warrior
person?
subscribed to the channel.
Is
Thank
that
you
the
for
name?
that. Dolphin Splash had cheered and asked Phil on
Dolphin
last night's Phoenix. We had a new
Splash.
person who pledged to Patreon, so thank you for that. The Low Class Warrior subscribed to the channel. Thank you
I
for
need to do that again.
Dolphin Splash had cheered and asked Phil on
Dolphin. Dolphin Splash.
last night's Phoenix Wright pre-stream. You were talking about the statues that you have for sale. Maybe you can make some
Dolphin.
slides for your pre-stream slideshow that have pictures and prices of your statues so people know what they look like.
A
The price you're
fucking
asking, maybe the more
dolphin.
people will know about the statues, you can sell more. Sadly, Dolphin Splash. I hate to admit
Dolphin
this,
Splash.
More than likely, if I did that, one of two things would happen. Number one,
Trolls.
I would have to, pick like a low ball price to try to entice people. The whole point of trying to sell a high value collectible to someone is negotiation. Like,
What?
okay, what are you willing to offer? Will I accept it or
I have
not?
to make the
work
most
back and
money
forth
off
with
you
to
guys.
find
Sorry.
a reasonable price.
Okay, thanks.
And sadly, what happens a lot of the times is I just say, I'm just going to sell this for this low price. That's it. There's no negotiation. That's number one. I wouldn't want to do that. It's really about what are you willing to offer for the piece.
I thought it was about negotiation. Now it's about this.
Okay.
It's about
Number
two things.
If I publicly list it like that, I'll just get trolled to high heaven.
Of
Because I can
course.
already tell you, the last couple of streams that I mentioned the statues, I got 2 or 3
DSP, most
emails from
trolled
people,
man
I'm
in
interested.
humanity.
I send them a bunch
Somehow-
of information, and then
Yo.
I hear nothing.
Somehow everybody else, including Review Tech USA at one point in time, was able to easily sell shit online. Even tell people, hey, I'm selling shit online, and maybe if you want to buy it, you can look it up on eBay or whatever. Dark can't do that because way too many people hate him. He's literally the most hated person in the world. To be honest, I think Donald Trump can get away with more than DSP, dude. It's those fucking stupid trolls don't let him get away with
You would
anything.
think if they're not interested, they would just say, okay, I'm not interested.
He
Thanks
can't
for your
even
time.
sell his
No, they're
statues,
just
man. He
fucking-
has to
they're
beg
just
every
wasting
day
my time,
because the
okay?
fucking stupid trolls won't let him sell statues.
So sadly,
believe that?
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to waste
I
my
can't
time
believe
doing
it.
a
Use tips to
slide.
improve their stream.
What'd they
Some
say?
to help them out of real problems. This Flowers want me to pay his bills. I don't pay a
He
grown
been
man's
been
bills.
asking for people to pay his bills since 2015. Feels bad, man. And then you say, well, if the tips help pay the bills, then what does the non-tips go to? And then he says, dude, it's to help pay the bills. And then you say the bottom line is, and then he start talking
About it
about
every
something
once
else.
in a while, I'll casually mention it, and if you're one of my stream viewers who I recognize and you're interested
Just
in
buy
one
a
of them,
Triple H
I would
shirt.
consider trying to
Or
sell
a King
them,
of Pride
especially
flag
because I'm
shirt.
trying to sell these at a very low value to what they're worth.
So let me get this
For example,
straight. He can't try to sell these to one individual because his price is going to be too low and he won't be able to haggle. So he has to sell it to his fans so he can try to Jew a fucking price out of them. And he can't sell them publicly because the trolls. And what was his other excuse? It was something else dumb. They all conflict with each other though.
Just sold a Portal replica gun for less.
But he also wants to sell them to his fans so he can keep the price low. But he don't want to sell them to a dude at like a store. I thought I was about to say pawn shop, huh? A dude at a store, because the dude at the store might try to like screw him over. But wouldn't his fans screw him over? But wouldn't he screw his fans over?
Than
Whatever.
half of what it sells for on the internet. So
Don't think about it.
there you go. Okay.
There you go.
Anyway, let's continue. Golden Colts did a couple cheers. Thank you very
Look
much.
at these
Golden
fucking
Colts, for the
frogs.
Cheers. Planet Jeff 2.
I just had my
resubscribed
frog
to
tail
26
sucked.
months of ongoing support. Thank you very much, Planet Jeff 2.
Hey,
for
Planet
the ongoing
Jeff,
support.
too.
My dad is the BTK, did 100-bit cheer and says, I was catching up on your old playthroughs while you were away. I was curious where your playthrough of Octopath Traveler is. I never played it. It came out last year. My
wish I could
dad
go back
is the
like 5
BTK, did
seconds.
100-bit cheer and says, I was catching up on your old playthroughs while you were away. I was curious where your playthrough of Octopath Traveler is.
Octopath?
I never played it. It came out last year.
I just hear
but last year I
Octopath
wanted
now.
to catch up and finish my playthrough
Octopath?
of
He hyped up Octopath
Persona
Traveler
5,
for like
which I never had a
fucking
chance
weeks.
to finish because of bullshit
Oh, when I
copyright
finish
strikes I
Persona
received
5, I'm gonna
when I was
play it.
playing it as a new release, even though I was abiding by the criteria that Atlas laid out and said this is what you should follow so you don't get copyright strikes. I still fucking got
Yeah, we
copyright
remember what
strikes.
happened, DSP. That was a
Okay.
nice little drama.
So I wanted to finish that up, and it took quite a long time, like 25 plus hours of gameplay.
It's
to
the game
finish.
fault, by the way. It's
So,
not his fault.
I never got around to playing another RPG during the summer, and Octopath Traveler just got skipped.
What about Shenmue?
You know,
I
a lot
thought
of
you
people
said that was
it's
an
a good game, but
RPG.
quite frankly, it wasn't like
No, you
an
dumb
abundance of
bitch, it
people came to
wasn't
me and said,
fraudulent.
"Oh man, Phil, you really missed out."
You
on the
gotta
best
be
RPG
fucking
game."
kidding me,
Reader
Rick.
tipped $1.
Really?
Remember
Abundance,
when he stated that his
abundance of
statues have
people?
actually increased in value? Lol, what a joyful Jew this pig is. This is gonna be a great stream, I think.
I need to hit this again.
Traveler just got skipped. And, a lot of people said it's a good game, but quite frankly,
I think of the
it wasn't like an abundance of people came to me and said, "Oh
an
man,
abundance
Phil,
of
you really
people
missed
now.
out."
So for DSP to play a game, an abundance of people have to come in and say, "Oh, Phil, you missed out." Didn't people do that when Apex came out? Phil, you gotta play Apex, man. I'm watching people play Apex. It looks fucking fantastic. And his response was, "No, I'm not gonna play it right now. I'm not a fucking shill."
The best RPG of the year.
So go over there and
It
shill
was a decent
games to him so
RPG
he
that
can
people
not
liked,
play
but
him.
It wasn't like amazing. Like I played
And then
Dragon
he
Quest
can charge
11
you for
later
it.
in the year, and I
And you
fucking
can post
loved
frogs
that
in the
game.
chat.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Take a sip.
All right,
All
let's continue. Eternal Name Pop cheer.
Frog Eye the Frog in his
He
chat
said,
now.
hold on a second here because I'm trying to see. Okay. Eternal Napalm Cheers.
wonder
I
if you
received a
watched
key
this
from
stream.
Namco Bandai for the Code Vein Alpha Network test. It runs until Monday. I'll give it to you if you have any desire to check it out. Well, I literally just mentioned this on pre-stream.
Yeah,
If
you
anyone
talked
had a
about
key
it
wanted
after
to send
he
it to me, I
posted
would
that
accept
chair,
it.
DSP.
So yes, Eternal Napalm.
She gives shout outs fast as
Please
sometimes.
email me at darksidefil@hotmail.com. As long as that key works, it looks like that's what I'll be playing on Sunday for my main gameplay stream. Get a taste of
Oh
it.
boy.
Okay.
More fake Dark Souls on DSP
All right.
stream.
Jackie
Great.
Smurf.
Hopefully
Resub
this
for
one
8
a little bit
months.
different
This is
than
for
the
our
last.
7th anniversary. Did you wear that special outfit I like? One more month.
Oh, he read
a
it.
Kid by now. Cheers, brother. That's disgusting.
That's disgusting.
We got a troll in the
Huh?
stream chat who thought that I somehow would not notice that he has a troll name. I mean, I'm not
Half your
blind.
fucking chat has a troll name, retard. A dude, look, yo, really? We're gonna point out troll names. A frog in the chat used to be a troll name, and I'm seeing that. Egg Gangster is a troll name. I'm seeing that. One of his mods is named the fucking troll name. Frogs with laser beams is currently in it. Well, was currently in the chat. These aren't trolls anymore because frogs are fun now. He likes frogs, even though you're still getting
And
trouble.
he's
for
already
it
banned
sometimes.
anyway. Well, there you go.
There you go. You already banned, dude.
He was
Was
already
Cat
banned.
part of
I
his
didn't have
name?
to do anything about it. Very nice.
Oh, fuck
Rolf Swayze. Subscribe to the channel
This
for
dude really
9
pissing me
months.
off
9
now,
months of
this
support. Thank
fucking
you, Ralph
vehicle.
Swayze, for that.
This little thing
DJ
he
Bruno
owns.
tipped me
I don't know what
$10.
it is.
That's the first tip of the day. Let me get him up on the leaderboard before we start.
Hey, $10, dude. Got to get you up on the leaderboard before we start the show.
Okay, $10. And he says, in the Death Stranding Collector's Edition, you get a life-size baby in a pod. No, you don't. It's not life-size.
Life size.
Did you see the picture? It's like a small collectible baby. It's not a
Now you can have a
life-size
great,
baby, dude.
you can have a great meme response to this. Well, DSP, haven't you been seeing the abortion laws? A life-size baby could be any size.
Oh my God.
But he
Says,
missed it.
How many
Oh, well.
have you pre-ordered already?
You can use that joke next
listen,
time, DSP.
back in the
You could
day, I would have been all
soup
over
it up
that. I
something,
would have been
make it
like,
funny.
man, that's great. Let's get a freaking collectible, figure of a baby
Cat could buy it.
that you put on my countertop in my condo in Connecticut. It looks so stupid. It'll be in the background of my videos, right?
A baby.
That was a long time ago. Okay.
5
I
years
don't
ago?
have money for that stuff anymore, and I don't have space for that shit anymore. That's why I'm trying to sell the stuff that I still have. So, no, I have no more money to spend on collector's editions.
This is my hot Theo theory. That's totally not true. That Kat obviously sells weed. That's why she works so much. That's why we can't look at the house she work on holidays. We can't even get an image of her. And when we do see it, she look blown out of her fucking mind because she sell weed, dude. You go downstairs, there's pounds of weed everywhere. They live in a legal state. That's what Kat doing. That's her job. What the hell? When he doesn't have enough space in his house. Kat has an office. He got an office. They got a bedroom. They got 2 bathrooms. They got a garage. And then they have the other stuff that people have and everybody got in their house. They don't have enough space. And before he moved across the country, it was like, dude, I'm gonna need space to put my fucking statues up. And then something happened and it was like, oh yeah, I'm not putting my statues up. And now he doesn't have space for anything, which is why he has to sell statues. Right.
Okay.
That's the pignosis. Everything changed.
Said on behalf of Derek. Derek says he posted many nominations on the forums and he'll keep posting them tonight. He found many funny moments in videos. Remember the Xbox Connect Bing. That's a good one. I agree. And yes, please keep posting up your nominations for the retrospective event tomorrow. The stuff you want to see me go back and review and do together. I'm going to be looking at those, tonight and tomorrow.
I thought you got paid to do these streams, DSP. Why do we have to look this stuff up?
It's going to be a great event. It always is. And yes, I did notice.
You know how fucking lame that shit is, by the way?
That's going to give us a lot of stuff.
I mean, I know it didn't happen before. This is going to be the whole stream, huh? This fucking dude. Jesus Christ. So you pay for him to do the retrospective as a sub goal. And then when he wants to do it, he says, well, if you want me to watch something, nominate it. And then you nominate the stuff for him to watch. And then he says, okay, good. Show up. And now give me money. And then if you don't do that, it's not successful. So pay for him to do it. Do all of the research for him. And then pay to see him enjoy the research you did. I don't even know what to compare that to. Like going to the barber shop and you cut your own hair and you pay the barber? I don't know.
No, you dumb bitch. It
I
wasn't
appreciate that very much.
It's a very unique way of going about
tipped
things.
$1. I cannot
A
believe
cube?
that this dude was able to
Cuck.
outlast UKIP. I want to know his secret to withstand the amounts of toxicity and come out alive. Oh
You
well,
just gotta
guess
beg more,
I'll go
dude.
now. It's almost time to pray to Mecca.
I saw it gonna
Avenue
be all right.
True
He
to
make
Nigel.
more money than DSP still. Because of reasons. It's because he's a
He
great
did a
content
400
creator.
bit cheer. And he said, here's more take biddies. All right, thank you very much. Let me get you up there. And somebody, you're the
Gotta
top
get you up
cheerer
on
of the day.
leaderboard.
Thank you.
All right.
And Ben Boxer did a 50-bit cheer. He said, Phil isn't a businessman, he's a businessman. He's
Hilarious.
a man. 513,
Nope.
I bet. It's actually went up 515. And
Hey, it's all count.
All right. Diligent Doge says, oh no, there's going to be wrestling questions.
Diligent
Ladies and
Doge.
gentlemen, I can 100% confirm with you.
Oh yeah, I
There
had
is
a
no
list of
wrestling questions
things.
in this episode of Ask the
So
King.
I guess I got cucked out of my
Zero.
wrestling question. Thanks, Derek.
Zero.
What tab did I
Okay.
have these under?
So there you go. Timbo Slice is in 10th
Let's
place
see.
this week as the
So my wrestling question going, what was I guessing? I got WWE Animated Marriage, The Haters, him talking about $60 games. Some of these are a little out there. Some of these are super just casual as fuck every stream. Really old game reference, really old movie reference. YouTube complaint every stream. Twitch complaint, that's probably not going to happen. Past haters, people like Tut, that's probably going to happen. So WWE, rip.
top
Thanks,
tier,
Derek.
number 10. Number 9, Bad
the only
Bunny.
person that fucking
Number
asked
8,
about it.
Super Flash 82. 7th
Oh,
place,
Bad Bunny,
Big
a
Boy Bye. So
cheerleader.
we've got a tie for 5th between Insomniatic Meat and Mr. Papavera.
Thanks, Bad Bunny.
4th place goes to Code Castiel. 3rd place, Infinite
Code
55.
Castile.
2nd place, Vote Democrat. And 1st place, the West
quality
Side
DSP
Rascal.
And West Side Rascal, a dude that just cheer about haters constantly. Let's listen to this again. This is really
Place, Vote
good.
Democrat. And 1st place, the West
Oh,
Side
boy.
Rascal.
See, it's funny if he exaggerated.
Had a slight congestion in my throat I had to clear out there.
Why don't you exaggerate your
quick and
snorts,
mannerized manner,
DSP?
very professional manner.
Why is the throat clearance supposed to be funny, but the snorts not?
Okay.
It's all a part of post-nasal drip. I
Talk
thought
like a white
post-nasal
girl
drip
from
wasn't
Cal
funny.
tipped me $1 and says, number one, black Babylonian slaves invented pizza. I would believe that. I know that Italians did not invent pizza. Italian pizza is very different from Americanized pizza, but it's not even the original pizza. That is a correct statement. And number two says, why do you constantly add 2 quarts of sugar to your Italian sauce? I don't. I add, not even kidding, not even just under 1/3 of a cup of sugar to my Italian sauce. Vote Democrat today.
His sugar recipe changed, by the way. I don't know when he said it, but somewhat down the line in the last, 4 fucking years, he said that he changed his gay sauce recipe. So it's funny to think that he changed his recipe because the trolls said, "Oh my God, Phil, you put so much sugar in your sauce. Oh, it's sugar sauce." And obviously stuff like that get to him. So now he puts less sugar in his sauce. He changed his mama recipe because of fucking trolls, dude. And dudes on motorcycles outside. He changed his recipe because of trolls.
420
Thanks,
bit
Mom.
cheer.
You and your fucking sugary sauce.
Okay. Let's go ahead and let's see here. Vote Democrat.
He changed it way before cat existed, though. I think.
Whoa.
I feel like he did.
Democrat.
It's a good thing we're never going to get to see an updated
Come on
version
there,
of the
very
video.
nice.
That's really good. And if
You
you
vote
ask for the
Democrat?
recipe, he say
My
like
dad
talk
is
to
the
his mom or
BTK.
something
He's talking
stupid.
about
Even though it's not the same
streamer doesn't
recipe.
have healthcare. I'm sorry, my dad is the BTK. We're not going to be addressing other streamers and derailing stream about that stuff.
You just gave
Plus,
Bad Bunny
I'm out
a
of
shout
time.
out.
I got to get set up here for the show. So thank
The
you very much for
show.
all your contributions so far on pre-stream, everyone. Did I put a number?
No,
hashtag
I like now he's out of time. When he gets a question about Bad Bunny not having insurance or something stupid like that, now he's out of time and he has to get ready for the show.
Instead of a
Let's see
dollar
how
sign,
exciting the
let's
show
see
is,
how
you
the third
guys.
segment go. However,
I thought he had to get
right
ready
away,
for the
so I
show.
have to
Why is
do
he still talking?
the currently.
Huh?
There we go.
Oh,
Patient for a moment.
that was weird.
We'll be patient for a
Look
moment.
at the show, you
Set up here,
guys.
'cause I know
Look at
is
this
not
sweet
right yet,
show.
but it will be in a moment. Where
Holy
is the
crap.
leaderboard?
Look how cool it is.
Fuck.
Whoa.
There we go. Good.
It's like Monday
For some
Night
reason,
Raw.
The O and vote Democrats capitalized. Don't ask me
Holy
why.
crap. Oh no, hold
All
on.
right,
You got to
that's
update the leaderboard. You can't see it that
If you're
good.
wondering where the cowboy hat is, I burned it. I'm sorry,
He's
guys.
joking, by the way.
I
It's
completely
DSP being
incinerated the
hilarious.
Cowboy hat by accident this week.
No,
I lit
you
it on
dumb
fire,
bitch,
but
it
completely
wasn't
by accident.
fraudulent.
So I have no more cowboy hat to do in the show.
Dude from Motorcycle tipped $1.
We're gonna hit
Am
his
I a
great joke
detractor
again, buddy.
now?
I don't even know what detracting even fucking mean anymore.
So
It's not something he made up, but you might as well fucking go with that at this point.
Third Eye the Third tipped
But he kind of made it mean
$4.20.
everything, so
Pop
it's
Hunter,
just a dumb
you
thing
look
now.
somewhat different from what I remember. New
It's just
trends
a
in
dumb
Baton
thing.
Rouge. Glad you're
Oh,
back to cigs. That vaping stuff is pretty gay.
Thank you for the 420. Third out of third. He called everybody a tractor, dude.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't
But at the
fraudulent.
same time, he don't.
Graywind tipped $1. I must be stoned out of my mind. I am seeing a pasty white guy with white face paint, almost resembling a clown, and no, I am not talking about DSP, he hasn't even turned on his face cam yet, and also this clown has a normal hairline so it can't be the guy.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. You must be seeing stuff.
No more cowboy hat ever again on Ask the King.
We got to hear his amazing joke
By
again.
accident. So good. If you're wondering where the cowboy hat is, I burned it. I'm sorry, guys. I completely incinerated the cowboy hat by accident this week. I lit it on fire, but completely by accident. So I have no more cowboy hat to do in the show. So is there going to be no more cowboy hat ever again on Ask the King?
Very believable.
You guys
Look at this
gullible.
fucking clown.
All right. Let's get the show on the road, shall we?
He doesn't even
Okay.
read the chat, and then he says the chat is gullible. You mean like when you said you owed a bunch of tax money? They were pretty gullible about that one too, huh? Oh well. We got to start the show, you guys. Get ready for the show to start.
Dead air.
Absolutely fierce AF.
Come on, just give us the stupid mail, motherfucker. He got to start the show, you guys. The preparation is killing me right now. This epic show with this fan art from like 5 years ago. That one dude that doesn't come around anymore. There we go. You know what? This isn't the right way to start the show. We're gonna start the show We're gonna start the show the correct way. It shouldn't take that long. And I think I remember this stupid dude name.
Hello everyone,
Whoops.
Darkside Phil here, and welcome to DSP
for the
Gaming.
love of God.
I've been a gaming content creator.
Let me get out as fast as possible. There we go. This is the correct way to start
That's why
the
I'm
show.
the king of hate, because I'm the king of that hatred against me. I own it, and I become a fucking powerful person when I feel motivated from people telling me that I suck and I can't do something. I wouldn't fucking be here if it weren't otherwise. In the Street Fighter community,
we're gonna
I
have to
never
deal with
would
the
have won a
layout looking
tournament.
horrible
In
for this.
fucking anything I ever did in my life, I never would have done anything. I am successful because of that ownership. All right? So.
Holy fuck, that was loud.
I am the king of hate. 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 Cause I speak truth. I am the king of hate. Cause I'm pure fact. I am the king of hate. Watch me in the booth. Yeah, look. I came from the bottom, no slots in my pockets. In other words, fuck luck, I never really got it. I never really got shit, I always had to rock shit. Now you know why the mic is so high in the mixing. I was told to stop by the chosen lot who wanna hold my cock but wanna talk a lot. That's why the fire is so high and defies the sky. When it comes out my eyes, it's on a block of lyrics on a board on a stanza. Repeat the heat on the beat and then master. I ain't got time, you hiding the haters. When you grow nuts, come
These
find
some
me,
sweet
see
lyrics,
why I
dude.
rise above your game.
You're talking about the haters
I'm a
too, and
beast that
gamers.
don't cease, no peace treaty. Get a piece of treat by eating your fucking lines. When you try to battle me, rap battle the fiend that survived the fucking streets. I came back a prodigy.
He also survived the
failure, but
streets.
it made me
This is a song dedicated to DSP, by the way. Now, you may think this is hilarious, but it actually wasn't supposed to be. It was supposed to be a serious song. It's on SoundCloud under Masada King of Hate, but it had to get re-uploaded on YouTube by a tractor dude. But he used to play that song every day. Well, not every day, I'm tripping. Every Hate Live. He fucked up Vote Democrat name too. He used to play it for every Hate Live, and now Hate Live don't exist anymore, and he stopped playing it anyway. So now we never get to hear it. It was a great song. He should play it for his pre-streams. And you know why he fucking don't? I know why he don't. Because it's DSP. The upload of it is like a sarcastic picture and shit. He's not going to put a video on his playlist that got a thumbnail like this. So we need the actual dude, Masada, to upload it and say, Phil, I uploaded your song. Then he probably would use it.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Darkside Phil
That's
here.
exactly why he don't use it.
Welcome
Hey, the
to
show started. Man, motherfucker. Why you sound so foggy? I know I turned my headphones down a lot.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, Darkside Phil.
I kind of had to.
Kozatov tipped $3.33.
That's why.
I am the king of GAHLF. I am the king
I
of
am the king of
GAHLF.
Golf.
I am
I
the
am
king
the king of golf.
GAHLF.
And watch me putt.
Watch me putt.
There's more Bad Bunny emotes in his chat than his emotes, which is very sad. Especially to say this dude is a partner of Jesus Christ, bro.
Here. Welcome to Ask the King episode 76.
Hey, balling like the mayor, dude.
Sixth episode.
we just started the show.
DJ
You guys have to calm down with the contributions, man. We have to watch the show.
Dark sexual power, so be sure you block the pignosis. Shoutouts to Ike and the LSPians. Stay black, fam.
I thought this said stay back. Thank you for the $21.99.
No, you dumb
DJ
bitch, it
Filthy
wasn't
Rich,
fraudulent.
512. Big ups.
Anonymous tipped $1. I forgot this song was a thing.
Bad
And I
Bunny
hate
lady.
that you reminded me that this was a thing. Damn you, Turban.
that's awful.
And get rid of the Streamlabs link, Negro.
Oh, it fucking glitched back again.
I know, I've done a lot of these.
Oh, well.
Today
Oh, yeah.
is May.
I guess I could pause the video again because I'm pausing this way too much already. I'll be able to stream on my other YouTube channel. I can't even say original anymore because that's not true. I'll be able to stream on that other YouTube channel starting Sunday. So no more main streams on this channel. I have 3 channels to stream on technically, dude. It's going to be sweet.
At the very end of May. There's a lot to talk about on Ask the King. We got a lot of good questions this time around. Good variety of questions.
Printed the
from posters
questions.
As well as people on Twitter. If we have opportunity later in the show, we will also take some
It's a
questions
tax
from
write-off,
Stream
dude.
Chat.
I don't
this
know
is
why
kind of
that
a
link
hype
always
season. We're in the midst of some
come
good
back,
new
though.
game releases.
I've been
We're
trying to
right
get rid of it
before
for months.
E3. There's a lot of attention and hype on games and stuff right now, which is a good thing.
I think
And
I
I'm
moved
excited
his
for
view
another
count
Q&A
eventually,
show.
too.
Now, last time I did
Because
Ask
this
the
not
King 2
on my
months
stream.
ago,
This is in a
we were
thing I
uncertain
recorded.
about the future of the show. We were wondering, does the show even have a place? Because it was like pulling right now. which
The
is a good
fucking
thing.
show.
And I'm excited for another Q&A show. Now, last time I did Ask the King 2 months ago, we were uncertain about the future.
Who the hell
of
is
show.
we, by the
We
way?
were wondering, does the show even have a place? Because it was like pulling teeth to get questions for the show. I'm not
He
gonna
had
lie.
questions he didn't
It took
answer,
a while to
though.
get questions for this episode too, but I think some of these questions are quite good. We'll see how the show goes today. And again, we'll keep playing it by ear. And if you guys feel that this is a show that should continue every other
It's
month,
like-
I've always done it, then I'll keep
It's like
doing
20
it.
questions
But
you
if at any
didn't
point you
read
guys feel
on
the show's
from
gotten
Twitter last
stale and
time.
something that maybe I should stop doing, then we'll stop doing it. So let's see how it goes. Fair
Right.
enough? All right, I got
Thanks
a
for
couple quick
pretending like I
shout-outs
have
to start
something to do with this.
before we begin with the show. Gomanaru
He like to
Merchant,
pretend like we have an
did a
input.
90-bit cheer
We
because
get
I know
treated
it's
like
fun to
literal
see you
kids
on
for
your
watching
dashboard the other day.
DSP.
Any chance you'll ever stream it? I've already explained I'm playing it this summer. When I finish with Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations, I'm playing that as the RPG of the summer. That's why I have it on there.
What about
But I
Suikoden
need to
2
finish
and that
Phoenix Wright first,
360
which is why
game?
I've now increased the frequency I'm playing Phoenix Wright to 2 times a week.
The vote Democrat
Oh,
name
yeah,
is never going to
Big
get
Cash
fixed, huh?
Holy.
fraudulent.
Give me a $5 tip.
Yeah,
Thank you
it's
very
never
much.
gonna get
Ask
fixed.
the King
tipped
is back. I'm
$1.
so hyped.
Guys, you got to calm down with the illegal contributions. Also make them bigger so they are
I'm
more
trying to watch the
significant.
stream, man. If you guys want a tip, you can save up your small tips and make like one, bigger
Big Cash Holy,
contribution.
I appreciate that very much.
Then it'll be easier to give you guys a shout out.
To $16 in tips for the show as we
Man,
begin.
when he told people that, they
All
kept
right,
sending
guys.
$1.
So, just a reminder.
I don't get that
okay?
whole dollar,
Multiple
man. I
ways
get
you can submit
67
questions
cents.
For Ask the King. The first, you could do it right
His
now.
nose
Head
look
over to my
extra
forums on
fluffy today for some reason.
thekingofhate.com. There's already a thread there for the next episode, which is tentatively scheduled for July 25th, 2019. We'll see.
I thought we didn't know if we
it
was gonna
actually
keep doing
ends
this.
up being that, or if it gets bumped, sometimes it changes. But you could already post up your questions on my forums.
Why won't
In
we do a
addition,
show
if you
in
become a
June?
patron of mine on my Patreon, there is a perk level.
We have to pay
where
a
you
month
your
to get a question answered every 2 months?
guaranteed on the show. And the first
very suspicious.
questions that we're answering today are from a
Pay
longtime
questions.
supporter and patron. All right?
Yeah.
So without
And it
further
glitched
ado,
out. That was OBS.
let's go ahead and let's do
It'll
that.
come back.
Let's answer the question from the patron who wanted to get his question answered.
Thankfully, we get this
So his name is
fantastic
Planet
audio,
Jeff. You
obviously.
may
Hey,
recognize
Planet
him. He's
Jeff.
a longtime
Master
supporter and fan
Cup.
of mine. And he
Very
has a
nice.
few things.
Bitch,
Let's go
it
ahead and
wasn't
go through them. He
fraudulent.
says, hey, Phil, just
Oh
wanted-
boy, a few
wanted
things,
to-
Planet
Feelsbad
Jeff.
underscore
Great.
Z7 tipped $1.
Looking
Hey
forward
Tenon,
to it.
I was going to give more illegal contribution to the tractor, but I just pigged a cosplay unicorn, so I don't have any money. Also, don't
Cosplay
worry, third eye.
unicorn.
I'm going
It
to
still
share
work.
the pics, Kappa.
It still worked. But thank you for dollar. Feels bad.
We capped his
Z7.
question in time for tomorrow. He actually
Fucking
posted it up last
cosplay.
night. I've loved following you over the years.
DSP
and
should
I've
start
always
doing
enjoyed your
cosplay.
content.
He
Your
already
work
got the hat.
No, you
humorous,
dumb bitch,
bend
it
on
wasn't
games, calling
fraudulent.
out the craptastic, and praising the
CGI
unsung worthy
Juggalo
offerings.
tipped $1.
Where's the question at,
Sounds
Jeff?
awesome.
Jesus
But
fucking
they're way
Christ. This
more
is
than
like a
mine.
tip message. Wait, what'd it say? Oh, clown ups.
It's also
From
very cool that
CGI
extreme financial
Juggalo.
distress
Thank you.
notwithstanding, you found a job you truly love. It's
What's
so
the
sad that
question?
many people can't say that because
It's
flipping burgers.
about a
anyone,
job.
But it's awesome for you that
What?
you have. It's also very cool that extreme financial distress notwithstanding, you found a job you truly love. It's so sad that many people.
Let me hit this overly roided
I know your
bullshit
choices
again.
are often limited, but they're way more than mine. It's also very cool that extreme financial distress notwithstanding,
It's also cool that extreme financial distress notwithstanding. What the fuck did we just say? Is he trying to say it's cool that you're not broke or it's cool that you're all broke? I don't know. But he told us he was broke during this stream, paycheck to paycheck. So great
you found
job.
a job you truly love. It's so sad
Great
that many
job.
people can't say that because flipping burgers anyone. But
Did Planet Jeff write down flipping burgers, anyone? Why do you do this, dog?
it's awesome for you that you have. Now again,
I live paycheck to paycheck, you guys, but my job is way better than you because I don't have to flip fucking burgers, am I right? That's really gonna just oceans of fucking money fall on you when you say that.
money out of the picture because
Oceans.
you wouldn't have to work for more than money.
I don't know, maybe Planet Jeff did write that down. I don't go to his fucking
for
forums.
this long and also called it a job you love doing. Even if making money at it was just as hard.
Why do we do
I
this,
joke
by
that
the
being
way?
an official game reviewer
The first question for a gamer Q&A is about a job from a dude that gets mad if you tell him to get a job. If you get mad when we tell him to get a job, why the hell do we talk about jobs so much? What other stream do you go to you have this many conversations about jobs? And then when you say get a job, he gets mad. No other stream works this way. Phil, I know you don't want to get another job and you live in paycheck to paycheck, but man, if you could get another job, what job would you get? Planet Jeff, why are you doing this? This is an actual pay pig saying, hey, person I give a lot of money to, if I didn't give you a lot of money, what job would you want to have? I don't think he's going to have to think about that, Planet Jeff.
About that business model,
at least not right now. It's really fucking dumb. You talk about jobs way too much.
There's different various things that I
to say he gets so triggered when other people bring it up. It's
when
retarded.
I was younger, I always dreamed that I wanted to be a
Look at his eyes.
firefighter or a police officer, and then I wanted to go to the army. And then as I grew
I'm
up, I
sure he
realized
totally
those
wanted to be a
incredibly
fucking
dangerous, not things that
firefighter,
I
by the
wanted
way.
to do.
He just didn't think of bullshit kids used to say.
Then as I got older, I thought that
He
maybe
totally
I
wanted to be one.
computer programmer and make computer programs and maybe eventually video games. And that fell through when the whole tech bubble burst in the early 2000s when I was
Tech
actually
bubble.
going to school.
Not DSP being
university,
untalented.
For my
Tech
degree.
bubble.
There was no jobs in that sector anymore.
No
So
jobs in game
that fell
development?
through. So then I went
Right.
to school for business, and that
Oh, no,
really didn't
no-
amount
no
to anything.
technology
Like, literally
jobs.
everything I tried to do just didn't pan out.
Right.
Then later in life, when I actually started making money and stuff, I was like, man, some other things.
You didn't make money until you was like 30?
That's not an internet-based business.
I
Maybe
thought you
a
had
brick and
jobs
mortar
when you was in
store
high
of some
school.
sort. But you think, what kind of a store would succeed that's not a franchise, right? So
Right.
I thought maybe open up my own restaurant, an Italian restaurant or something
You
like
can
that.
make one
Of course,
meal.
everyone knows restaurants are incredibly risky,
This
right?
is fucking retarded.
I would say the only
A Polish dude that can't even bake cookies wants to open an Italian restaurant. Fucking what? And this is something he's been bringing up for years now. This is so fucking dumb. He can only make sauce, and he can only make his sauce one way. And he's Polish. And one of his weird meme dreams is to open an Italian restaurant. I don't even think he could prepare water a correct way if somebody asked him to do something weird to it. And then his fake nonsense thing that's never going to happen is him opening up a restaurant. Sounds good to me. And it's the same dude that liked being a streamer because people can't tell him what to do. But one of his dreams is to open a restaurant, which is like the definition of the job where people can tell you what to do. Like a dude from the fucking street can walk in and give you $20 and call you a faggot because you didn't make his burger good enough. And you kind of have to just put up with it or you quit your job. That's the dream job for DSP. The guy that can't stand somebody telling him to raise his quality on his camera. Hey man, this meat a little undercooked. Could you put it back on like the stove for a few seconds? No. That's fucking perfect, man. That's the way my wife likes it. So why wouldn't you like it? Nothing's wrong with it, idiot. He should totally open up a restaurant, you guys.
only other thing outside of what I do now, because I
And
love
live
what I do
paycheck to
for a living,
paycheck.
no lie. The bottom line is I would love to do
No,
something
DSP don't
creative,
watch his streams.
Maybe be a
My
writer,
streams. He
director,
told
I
us. He don't know
Like,
anything
I
about
always
me.
thought about, man, I would like to do a cool.
He just know I'm
epic kind of a
untalented and I
series,
vape all day.
television show that's kind
But
of like
besides
an
that, you
anime.
don't know anything else,
Like a
dude.
television show that has this really awesome branching, arcing a plot line with multiple
Wait,
characters.
he wants to make a show now?
The bottom line is I would love to do something creative.
DSP.
Be a writer,
Yo, I'm mind blown right now. I don't think I've ever been caught off guard that much by DSP before. We have a full-time streamer, somebody that turned that fucking dumb shit on every day to stream to at least like 300 people. And he's telling us he wants to do something creative. A fucking Twitch streamer is telling us he wants to
No,
do
you
something
dumb
creative.
bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
In so many
People
ways.
tipped $1.
He's shitting
Just
on
doing
being
my
a
part
streamer
to
in
support
general.
The Turban Show, best illegal restream this side
Hey,
of
you
YP.
guys. Me as a full-time Twitch streamer, I would really like to do something creative. You know, this streaming shit is so uncreative and fucking boring. I would really like to do something creative, man. Really putting some prestige on being a streamer, man. The uncreative job, right? And it's very easy for him to become creative. He's been using his layout for like 5 or 6 years. He can change his layout. He can learn how to make emotes. He can change his notifications. But all of that stuff takes effort and talent. He couldn't do that. That's stupid. He could pay somebody to do it, but then that's not creative to pay people to do stuff.
director. I don't know. Like, I always thought about, man, I would like to do a cool, epic kind of a series, a television show that's kind of like an anime.
But dude, an anime. I thought Ask the King was a show. He told us this is a show. Now he wants to write his own anime.
Like a television show that has this
So we
really
got anime
awesome
now.
branching, arcing
He
plot
brought it up.
line with multiple characters.
For
That's kind of like
reasons.
an anime series. I always thought
Anime.
about that. And I always
He
had
always
little
thought about it.
ideas
That's
in
why I
my
never
head.
brought it up.
And of course, I'm not going to talk about those ideas just in case. But
Just in case the
plotline
trolls.
with
The trolls are going to
multiple
ruin his
characters,
ideas.
Anime series. I
That,
always thought
that he's
about
never going to do.
And I always had a couple ideas in my head, and of course I'm not going to talk about those ideas just in case.
Anime.
But you know, there's a few ideas I had in my head for a cool story you can Americanize the plot of an anime.
And I know the
you
real
dumb
reason
bitch,
why he
you
don't
must
want to
have
tell us his
thrown it.
ideas, because he's not going to do them anyway.
Anonymous
Remember
tipped
Game
$1.
Day?
ID like to imagine
What
DSP
was
in
Game
alternate
Day?
reality being on Kitchen Nightmares getting yelled at by Gordon
Oh
Ramsay.
yeah, I remember. Remember Game Day, the cool DSP idea, Game Day. When a new game released, he would unbox it and he would talk. It would basically be a pre-stream, a glorified pre-stream. He would talk about his history with the series and say, "Oh, this game's pretty cool, man. I grew up fucking playing it, and I'm gonna be trying out the sequel now." That never happened. Remember the green screen on the wall? That never happened. Remember Project 7? That never happened. But now he doesn't want to tell us about his cool up and coming plans because I don't know. You know who was gonna ruin it. I guess. Let's be honest, that nothing's gonna happen.
TV show or something.
Wasn't he was
But
supposed to do
I have no
something this
money,
year.
I have no directorial skills. This is never going to come to fruition.
I don't think Theo here. If Theo was here, he would know what I'm talking about. Because last year he was talking about a thing he wanted to do in 2019, and he never brought it up again.
This is
And
a
now he
couple
just begs.
ideas of
So
things
maybe
that
that's
I
the
had
thing he
over
wanted
the
to
years
do.
I thought might be fun to do.
Maybe getting married was the
Project
thing he wanted
7
to do.
Essentially, was kind of like with my limited resources and limited knowledge and limited talent.
Limited
what I could
talent,
probably
what?
Do with that kind of a thing.
I thought
and then
DSP
that
was
thing just fell
talented.
apart, as you guys know.
Huh?
So at this point, you know, what I do is what I limited knowledge and limited never going to come to fruition. This is just a couple ideas.
I gotta hit his
of
hot
things
meme
that I
again.
had over the years that I thought might be fun to do. You know, Project 7 essentially was kind of like with my limited resources and
Limited resources. What about all of the money he spent on props?
limited knowledge and
And limited knowledge. What about the people that helped him?
limited talent.
And limited talent. I thought DSP was talented and everyone else was untalented. 3 for 3. Big ups.
What I could probably do with that kind of a thing.
I wonder if he ever
and
washed
that
his
thing just fell
cowboy hat.
apart, as you guys know. So
You know he
at
don't.
this
Look how
point,
dusty
you know,
it is.
What I do is what I do.
Either it's dusty
I don't
or his
really ever
camera quality
foresee
just
myself
bad.
ever
It's
being
both.
able to do any of those other things that I kind of thought I might want to do in my life.
Take a sip. Delicious.
That's just reality.
If he put a top on his water, it wouldn't
All right.
go
Now
stale
move on
like he
to
says.
the forum questions. We start off with a question
Fucking
from Title,
anime.
and he asks, "What's your thoughts on fighting games over the years? Have they improved or not?"
Great
Well,
question.
As someone who grew up in the
You could just
1990s,
watch him
played
play
Street
all of
Fighter
these
2
games
as
and
the very
complain
first
about 'em.
competitive fighting game ever in arcades, and then
What
went
about-
on to become a competitive.
Actually
I tell you
incorrect.
that fighting games have
Whatever.
definitely changed. Had fighters that were kind of like 12 fighters in the game.
Wait, let me hit the original question again.
We start off with a question from Tynel, and he asks, "What's your thoughts on fighting games over the years? Have they improved or not?" And I
Have they
think
improved or
definitely
not?
Changed. And
They
in some ways,
changed.
I do feel they're for the better, and in other ways, I feel that it's for
Have they improved or not? They changed in some ways for the better, in some ways for the worse. Is that your final answer, DSP?
far worse. Okay, and here's what I mean by that.
Oh, here's what I mean. Bottom line.
Fighting games over time have evolved in many populations.
He didn't say how.
Game, but
He
they
said,
weren't-
did they?
No.
Did they?
There are some exceptions to that.
There's some exceptions. Yeah, you can tell I'm extremely interested in this first question. Sorry for skipping
what
it.
they're like to play at a competitive.
Like, the dude that doesn't like everything. You're asking him if he likes something.
Blow through.
You might as well ask
pattern
DSP
play
about
how
weed.
they used to be in the
He's still on
franchise.
this?
So maybe there is a step in the right direction, at least with certain fighting game franchises.
Holy
This is a
fuck.
game like Dragon Ball Fighters, the entire game is rushed down in mix-ups.
Okay,
Things
let's talk
change
about the
over
game we don't
time.
like.
And if you're someone who played fighting games in the last 5 to 10 years only,
Still don't
easier
have an
fighters to
answer.
play, you might not see any changes or any issue in any of this.
Still don't have an
You're
answer.
Good at competitively, but it's just different than it used to be back in the day. Instead of it being,
It's different. Is that the answer?
yes, it's almost like gambling.
Yep,
First
Street
one,
Fighter 2, you never
guess
had to guess.
correctly,
Uh-huh.
competitive thing that you're reacting to what's going on in the game, and play the old school
Street
stuff.
Fighter
I
2, the
like
game
old
of no
school stuff
guessing,
better.
obviously.
I really do.
Take a sip again. So do we have an answer now? Did it change? Did they
would
change?
Much rather
Are they good?
play Super Turbo, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, over any.
This
modern
isn't the
fighting
answer.
Which sees setups and reactionary gameplay.
What's
and
the
any of that
answer?
Pattern that seems to work, you can usually overcome it. In these modern games,
What is the answer?
and to me, that's rock paper scissors gameplay. That's
Oh
a
my
gameplay
God, he
style
back to
gameplay.
gambling.
So to you, you've only played the modern fighters, and you think,
What
well,
the
that's all
fuck?
there is, right? So I understand that. I totally get that. But for me, growing up, I think they're, like I said, better variety of characters and build of characters.
What's the
at
answer?
launch. and the fact that the graphics are much better.
Okay, this dance.
I'll also say this: the fact that games can get patched over time. Because I'll be honest with you, like
Street
back in
Fighter
the
2
day,
got patched.
an
That's
arcade
what the
game
other
came out,
versions
that was
were.
it. It was very rare if there was like an update patch or a new version.
Whatever.
Of an
Let's
arcade game.
pretend like
It
it's
was
not
very
the same.
rare. I would
Sure,
play
move
one of
on.
the rare exception, Mortal Kombat 4, when it was released. And frozen
Fucking
that game for,
Christ.
like holds to 2 for free to arcade owners. And it cost Midway.
This is
at that time,
pignosis, by the way. This is like the
Midway,
fucking
a
definition of
ridiculous-
pignosis. It's
that
complete
game
bullshit.
board or later on that disc, that was the game.
Who
So,
remembers the
case in
question
point,
at this
Marvel
point?
vs.
This is
Capcom
retarded.
at launch versus what you play 2 weeks from launch versus what you play a month, 6 months down the line.
He's still on the
Launch.
patches.
You don't want to be stuck with that for 2 years until they have an official new version of the game, right? So it's good that they can balance patch that stuff out. At the same time, from a competitive standpoint, what if you work your ass off, you learn that version of the game.
You worked your ass off to learn a bad version of a game?
3 months of
In
your
your
life
Discord, tip
playing that
$50.
character.
Wow,
Now
this
that
is-
character
this is
has
rough.
got a completely
Listening
This
to a
is
diverse
super
male
rough.
character talking about a failing Eastern European man afflicted with uric acid crystals, and I look at the screen only to see some sort of boomer white dude. I am contacting the NAACP. Free Tevin.
I agree. Free this Tevin guy. I don't know who you're talking about, dude. Thank you for the $50 merch in your Discord. Big ups. Got to put you on the leaderboard. I should make an obnoxious leaderboard one day. I would probably hate myself after 10 minutes, huh? Maybe. Then I get a cowboy hat. It's wild. This show is what, 3 hours and 15 minutes long? And we an hour in and still on the first question because he keep running in circles around it for some reason. I'm not feeling too confident in this
You learn
stream,
the game from the
DSP.
ground up. Is that fair? So I see a lot of
This
over
this
the years,
response
and
to
in
the
a lot of
question
ways
wasn't
they've
that
gotten worse.
wasn't fair.
It is what it is.
Oh wait,
Much
is
as
this
I
answer? Here we
understand
go.
The way that they're handled could be seen as a positive thing. So the game from the
Huh?
ground up, is that fair? So I see a lot of issues with the way modern games are handled, just as much as I can understand that the way that they're handled could be seen as a positive thing. So for me, it's an ultimate mixed bag. In some ways, fighting games have gotten better over the years.
No, you
and in a
dumb
lot of ways,
bitch,
they've
it wasn't
gotten worse.
fraudulent.
So he don't have an answer.
Animation
Bagel
Nation
Goose?
tipped
Oh,
$1. I have to
man.
cancel the
Why does he
anime
do
dude.
this to
the
people?
animators are greedy and want to be paid. They won't accept shout-outs as payments. People only care about money. This is why I don't interact with real-life people. My fans are the
Everybody
only
else
sane people
only
in
cares
the
about
world.
money, not DSP. Everyone else. So he took how long to answer this? At least 10 minutes, I hope. No way it was worse than that. And he doesn't even have an answer for him.
Cowboy hat. Everyone knows the history. I got it in Tennessee when I went down there.
Everyone knows the history. That's what I'm going to tell you again. Sounds good.
In the very early 2010s, I think it was like.
He don't remember though.
2009,
Everybody know, but he don't remember.
to be in a tournament
He think
to
it was in the
qualify
2010s.
To go to Japan for Super Battle Opera. It was Super Street Fighter.
It was in the
Tournament
90s,
game.
obviously.
Since I was doing tourism, I just bought the hat on a whim at
He
a
was
cowboy
doing
hat store
tourism.
in Tennessee, and they mailed it here. Well, they mailed it to my home at the time, and I decided to start wearing it for Ask the King, and the rest is history.
I thought everybody
Alright,
knew
next
the law.
question.
Why did
From
you just tell us?
Sergio29, he says, any chance to restreaming Game
I should
Boy or
perm my
Game
hair,
Boy-
dude.
Game Boy Color games like the Zelda Oracle of Ages or Seasons, Wario Land, Super Mario.
Wait,
and the next
would he
question,
play these?
From Sergio29, he says, any chance to restreaming Game Boy
Uh-oh.
or Game Boy
Is
Color
it prefer,
games like the Zelda
DSP? I thought we made fun of people for having what you called it, marble mouth. Well, what the fuck is that? DSP Zelda Oracle Blubberder? I have no idea what you was talking about, buddy. But that's a really old game reference. So I got two of my fake things down for my fake bingo card that don't exist. Not even that. I didn't even put that much effort in. I just
It's
wrote
not on
stuff
the
down.
question, but I would have to do it through official means. If you guys aren't aware, a few years ago, Nintendo really cracked down on ROMs.
Now this is
on the
great.
internet and
This
made
is
it almost
fucking great.
impossible.
First of all, it's impossible to find Nintendo ROMs online. Holy fuck. Impossible to find Nintendo ROMs online. Oh. Right.
Get a ROM of any Nintendo game
Right.
and play it on
It's so hard, man. It's impossible.
So, what used to be incredibly viable really
And this is
isn't viable
fucking
anymore.
Pignosis bullshit too. Because before Nintendo took all of those websites down and you asked him to play those old Nintendo games, he said, I don't know, dude, because I don't emulate games. And now he's saying I can't do it because I can't find the games to emulate. He never wanted to emulate them in the first place. This is Pignosis. It's nonsense. So now it's someone else's fault that Phil can't play this epic Zelda game. And it's not him just being lazy. It's Nintendo's fault. Get mad at
Rely on
Nintendo because he can't easily pirate their
official
game.
Nintendo channels and official
Sound good?
Nintendo releases.
And I think you
in
can
order
play
to
that game on a
games.
Wii or
So,
something.
perfect example
I
here,
feel like that
if
got
they actually
ported to stuff
released a
or
digital
emulated
version
on
of these
stuff.
games for, say, the Wii U
You know what? Let's
console,
fucking look it up.
Or for the
Let's fucking look it up. I'm sure somebody already posted about it in chat anyway, but I could just not look at it and pretend it's a YouTube video. Zelda Oracle of Memes. Zelda Oracle Wii U. I feel like that's a thing. Oh, fuck my life. It's because I'm on a stupid VPN. And VPN plus incognito equals cuckery. That's not incognito either. I'm just getting screwed over completely. And I got to change my thing anyway because it showed the fucking IP. Thanks. I got to look this up on my phone. Feels
Twitch or
bad,
whatever.
man.
Yeah, I would definitely consider playing said game.
The one day in a
Absolutely.
month,
But
I'm
if
like,
they
oh, let me
don't
go
do the
back to using my
conversion,
fucking
you really know what to do
VPN.
it.
I get screwed over for
In
it.
addition, you know, retro games, I
Feels
have a
bad.
blast playing them, but doesn't really
Well,
bring
I guess
in
I could
mainstream
just search it
audiences.
after I
Would have to
get
be
rid of
something
this
that I would
then.
balance with other stuff that would bring in people for a good mix
I
of
don't know why I
content
do
on my
that.
streams.
You
In
think I'm in
particular, the
China or
games you
something?
mentioned, if you're not aware, the Zelda games apparently are going to get remastered. I think it's
Oh,
Zelda,
great.
the two Zelda games that I think that took place on
Of course we
islands or
have to wait
whatever.
for a
And I
remaster.
don't know if that's Oracle
Why
of
wouldn't we?
Ages and Seasons. I don't remember because I never played them.
So let me get
Apparently
this
they're
straight.
getting-
I can't play it because it's too hard to pirate it because Nintendo made it impossible to pirate Nintendo games. Let's pretend that's all true. But apparently the game's being remastered. So instead we can wait for the remaster. But I thought you couldn't play it because it was hard to pirate these games.
Like Drake.
DAW_MO
Oh,
Thurlow
DSP,
tipped
one of your
$3.33.
Oracle of
TEVINNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNNN
But this shit been on eShop forever. Oh my God, really? Okay. Here we go. 2013. DSP, please. You can play this right now. Oh, that's some sweet video game music. You can play this right now, DSP. Come on. Just hook your 3DS up. You love your 3DS. And you love Zelda games. It's a classic. Look at it.
Chris Legendary tipped $1.
You know what?
Clown
Watching
gang,
this,
rise up,
Nintendo might
clown
do something
face.
bad to me. Maybe not. Nintendo nice now. Big ups to Nintendo. I love Nintendo and everything they do. I gotta not lose my shit though. I don't know.
Modern remasters, and yeah, I
Fucking
would
stupid
definitely consider
VPN.
playing those games.
Thank you for the 333, the mother load.
So the
$1
answer is,
from Chris
if
Legendary.
available
Clown Gang Rise Up.
on
Big
modern
ups.
consoles digitally, and if there's a a reason to play.
So if the remaster come out, which you said is gonna come out, and I definitely never been to
timing,
Boston
balancing
before.
with other content or whatever, the answer is yes, I would consider playing them. Okay.
Great answer.
All right, up next from No
Phil, you
Chill
play this
Ben.
old game? Yeah,
All right,
maybe.
No Chill Ben.
If things
You've
happen.
stated in the past that you attended business school for 4 years at one point in your life. Are there any memorable classes?
Oh
times, or
boy,
experiences
let's talk
from your time in
about
business
job
school?
stuff again.
Anything
Great.
you learned during your time that you still use to this day, such as accounting or finance? As I write this, I'm 5 weeks away from
And
graduating college. with a
you
bachelor's.
can't even really blame his quote unquote fans because these are the questions he picked. He picks all of these questions about businesses and college and jobs and shit, even though this dude hadn't done anything in like 11, 12 years. You show up to see a dude that's almost 40 talk about college and having a job, and he haven't interacted with anybody in like 15 years at least. And the last time he even had a job was in 2010. It's dumb. You would think you would talk about video games, but DSP don't like video games. But why does he talk about jobs so much? Does he like jobs? Maybe.
Bachelor's degree in business administration.
Does he like
interested in how your time at business school went? How it
college?
impacted your life? Well, I would
Good
say,
job
first
reading
of
that,
all,
DSP.
I've talked about these over the years, but let me summarize in one place.
Great
since you're
job
asking the
reading it.
question. Okay. One of the most impactful classes I ever had in my life was actually a religion. It was a religion course. It was about all kinds of different religions. Okay. And I went.
Wait,
I actually
what
went
caused this?
No, you dumb
I
bitch.
need to hear the question again. What started
No
this?
Chill Ben.
Fred Fuchs
The religion
tipped
class?
$1. I have your IP now. You shouldn't be a problem. Autistic Illuminati rise up.
It's technically
Yeah,
it
so
technically
stated
don't
in the
matter
past
anyway
you
because I got two
attended business
computers.
school for 4 years at one point in your life.
Feels
Are there any
bad.
memorable classes, times, or
So if
experiences from your
even
time
if
at
somebody
business
was
school?
able to run
Anything you learned
masterful
during your time that
ops,
you still use
I
to
could
this
still
day,
do the
such as
stream.
accounting or finance?
They would have to do
5 weeks away from graduating college with a bachelor's degree in business
like
administration.
double
I'm
reverse
interested in how
ops,
your time
dude,
in
to get
business
both
went,
IPs.
how it impacted your life. Well, I would say, first of all, I've talked about these over the years, but let me summarize in one place since you're asking the question.
So the religion class impacted his life.
One of the most impactful
Now I'm gonna
classes
give
I ever
you,
had in my
I'm gonna give
life.
you some random DSP law that I kind of halfway remember based on bullshit he said in a stream just like this. He talked about religion. I forget if it was Hate Live or if it was X King, but pretty much the way he felt about religion was that he one day he kind of just woke up and was like, man, this is really stupid, dude. Why do we care about this religion thing, man? And then he was just, his whole life was different after that. So I can't wait to see how the religion class changed his life. Did he realize religion was bullshit? Or did he realize that Allah was a savior? Was Allah your savior, DSP?
It was a religion course. It was about all kinds of different religions, okay? And I actually went to Fairfield University, but it was actually considered a private Catholic university, okay? And so when I went to this university,
now this confuses me too.
Classes about religion,
he went to a Catholic university, but what about the nuns and the nuns he gave perfume to? He definitely, I hope he wasn't in college awkwardly doing that stuff with nuns. So he went to nun school when he was a kid and then went to a weird nun college? Sure. Thanks, parents. I guess.
They wouldn't touch that, right? So this religious class that I went to, they taught about all different religions, not only, Christianity, but regular, the core of it, which was based in Judaism.
What is a regular religion?
The Muslim religion. What was the other one? Basically, they touched upon like every major religion.
And of course, to give you all of the memes, Mr. No Religion, Mr. Don't Talk About Religion in chat. A dude asked about college, and somehow that turns into a religion answer for reasons.
What I learned in that course,
and those regular
religions
almost
has exactly the same core moral.
Is the ones that's not stupid, dude.
Life.
Well, you don't
There
worship
are some
nonsense and believe
general,
stupid stuff.
They
The regular
all
one.
kind of agree. They do. And it's funny because they all
Killing
have
me,
these
dog. You're
figureheads
killing me.
that are almost exactly the same people in their religions as well.
No fucking shit, bruh.
Like, in Christianity,
You mean to tell me people change stuff to fit the narratives?
oh
boy.
They're all very similar, and why do we all?
What the
hate
fuck
each
is
other?
this?
If you believe in Islam as the true religion, or you believe
Yes,
in
DSP,
Christianity,
I
or
believe in
or
Islam. I love that guy.
Judaism, or if you believe in Buddhism, or you believe in Hinduism, if you believe in any of
Hey,
these,
you
why
guys.
do you have
I
to
don't know
think
if
that the
you.
other one is
I don't know if you understood this or not, pay pigs. But all of these religions are pretty similar, man. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird that a bunch of people came up with things that were similar to each other? Really weird, man. Oh, you be pig pilling us today.
wrong? Why can't we
Holy
be
shit.
accepting of what we want to believe and what core belief system we want to have as part of our life? And why can't we be more open to that? And it's actually
Right.
weird because here I am in a class.
DSP is so fucking open, calling everybody thieves and shit that he don't know, but you can't call him anything. Such an open guy.
People would be killed for even thinking of studying other religions.
No
That's how
shit.
crazy our history is as humans.
Whoa,
Crazy our mindsets
pretty
have
weird,
changed, how
right?
fucked up
Stuff used to
things
be
have done
different a
over
long
years.
time ago.
If you didn't even
Isn't
thought
that
about
weird?
talking about that other religion,
It's
we're
a
gonna
good thing
cut your
people don't get
balls
killed
off
for
and
dumb
string you up
stuff
in the
now.
middle of the town square. Like, Jesus
Holy
Christ,
crap,
you
dude.
think I'm a heretic just because I acknowledge that another fucking religion exists, But here I am at an actual Catholic university learning about other religions. That class opened my mind. It really did. Like, I'm not even lying. It opened my mind to the possibility.
We combine in lore again. Very nice. The open my mind shit goes back to the thing that I was talking about earlier. So I guess it all connects. Of course it does.
Of being more accepting to other people.
I love when we get this new weird DSP law in 2019 that combines with shit he don't remember from 5 years ago that he told us happened 20 years ago. It's fucking great. Everything is fake. Fucking everything is fake.
I really feel like I am enriching myself and my own mind.
Is DSP
by
a religion?
learning about other cultures and other religions and other things. I think that
The
it's a
law
very
keep
good
changing and
thing to
we
become
think
a
we
more
think we
mature
believe
adult.
everything and then
It's
it's
something
turned out
that
to be
everyone
bullshit.
should do. Immerse
Do we
yourself
have
in
like
other
a
cultures and other religions, and you can learn so much about
like a Old and
just
a
the
New
history
Testament
of
for DSP?
mankind, rather than just being in this
Probably.
all little closed. But
The
what I
new one
believe
got
was
cat
right
in
and
it.
everyone else was wrong, and I should only listen to this.
Yep, it's a good thing
So
DSP
that's
never
the
did that.
first thing in university that I really felt opened my mind. Now, if you're talking
I
specifically
think
about
I'm right and
studying
everyone's
business,
wrong. Good thing
I
DSP
would
don't
say a
think
few
that way.
things. I would say utilizing soft So that's the first thing in university that I really felt opened my mind. Now, if you're talking specifically about studying business.
So the dude literally was asking about business. The question pointed out the business class shit. Somehow DSP made that about religion and then said, so if you're talking about the business thing, that's what the question was about, DSP. It was about the business thing. It had the word business in the question. It didn't have the word religion in the question. But you made the answer about religion for whatever reason. So that was fun.
I would say a few things. I would say
they're all the same, dude. It's really weird, man.
Software for financial purposes. So, for example, I learned Microsoft Excel.
Whoa.
Now I don't even use Excel. I use the freebie version of it. I couldn't even tell you what it's called. I think like
of course, because you don't use it, huh?
So I use
good job, Lion.
The same shit.
I use this thing that I can't name because I don't use it, you guys.
To this day, to figure out things
Sound
like
good?
my finances and my taxes and stuff, and I didn't learn it. I don't know how.
I thought he paid somebody to do his taxes. Why are you using fake Microsoft Excel?
Like, it's essential for you to have those kind of skills.
Of
and
course.
I learned all that stuff back then. Oh my God, marketing! I
essential Microsoft Excel skill to be a full-time Let's Player. By the way,
I took that marketing class. I was very gullible. I bought into marketing and believed marketing at face.
DSP doesn't buy into marketing. All right.
Value. And once I took that marketing class and I learned how all these spins and pitches and how they misrepresent shit to try to get you to think that it's what it's not, and have you run out. I mean, just in the 11 years I've been
Now, this is fucking great because he's not thinking to himself, maybe I shouldn't be saying this because people going to think I use these skills at my advantage. So he went to marketing school and they taught him how everybody lies to make money. And it's a good thing he went to that school because it made him not believe everyone else. Maybe that's why he do his pre-streams the way he do them, because they taught him that in marketing school. This dude using probably information from the fucking 80s to try to sell his t-shirts every day. Some dude taught him about marketing that learned about marketing 20 years before he taught him about it. So he giving us like 1970s, 80s fucking Avon lady marketing. And he think he giving us some hot shit.
Think about games like Destiny.
Guys, buy my fucking shirt. It won't wear out after 2 years.
Change the way you see games forever.
Right.
What the fuck?
No, you
Destiny?
dumb bitch. It was
Destiny?
What the fuck were they
What the
talking about?
fuck?
Kane
Yeah, that's what people
tipped
say.
$1. You fell for it. You fell for the marketing scheme.
I was thinking about that clip too. Where is it? It ought to be kind of easy to find. Shit, maybe not. Yeah, I legit don't know where it's at. It's been a minute since I played the marketing scheme clip. Feels bad, man. I'll find it when I don't need it. Thank you for the $1. Kansas 7. The fucking marketing.
Your 101 marketing. But I didn't understand.
So they tell you in marketing 101 everyone lies and that you should lie, I guess? Did they tell you how to lie, DSP?
I almost became more skeptical and cynical when it came to what people say about movies and television and a product they're selling you or a video game. You have to be more skeptical because that marketing can catch
This is memes. It's fucking Pignosis again.
That normally you wouldn't.
Because if he was so skeptical, why did he buy so many collector's editions? If he was so skeptical. And he bought Destiny when it came out the first day. And he bought Destiny 2 when it came out the first day. So how is he so skeptical? He became skeptical in the last 3 or 4 years, if anything. I don't know what the fuck this college bullshit about. This Pignosis again. It's
No,
fake
you
law.
dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
I'm tired of DSP and his fake law. It's getting annoying.
_Cola tipped
He muddying the
$1.
waters on purpose. You know what he doing.
Taught me the 5 pillars of Pigslum. Tipping.
He trying to
cheering,
change the
subbing,
history books like the
Teespring,
fucking
and
Romans. How
Patreon.
dare you? You got to kill me to change the history, DSP. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, well. What the hell does that say? Tom text? That's the one thing I fucking read. What the hell is Tom text? Now I'm confused. Feels bad. DSP told me the 5 pillars of Pig Islam, tipping, sharing, subbing, Teespring, and Patreon.
That I would say, but in general, my university days,
Marketing.
I would say every year, I'm not even kidding, I went to a university for 4 years. Probably 2 courses a year had anything in them that I ever used. In general, I hate to say this,
whatever,
the
move on.
professional education system
Squint
in the United
mode.
States is mostly a scam. And what I mean by that is, very frankly, you don't use most
So
of it. They make you go to
long.
the extraneous
Okay.
class.
So hey Phil, what? Basically the question was what helped you out long term from college. That's the way he fucking spent it. That's the way he spent this question. He tells us about a bunch of stuff, the nuns and the business class and the marketing, and oh man, he used this information for the rest of his life, and that's why he don't fall for marketing. And then he tells us right after none of it meant anything and it was a scam. So he learned from this scam, I
Classes that
guess.
have nothing to do with anything you're ever going to use.
Sounds
pay
good.
them more money. Oh, you need this many credits to graduate.
He should
but
squint
out of all
more.
the credits, only 10% had to do with a job I'm ever going to do. Why the fuck did you make me do 90%
A Let's Player?
of this stupid bullshit? Because you wanted more money. You wanted me to keep paying you to go to your fucking university and class after class after class, rack up this fucking student loan debt and shit that I paid you so that you could fucking rake me out over the coals for this tons of money, $40,000, $50,000, you know, insane exorbitant tuition fees for what? Just
You
train
paid
me for a job I
$50,000
won't
to go to a
fucking do.
fucking
And
nun
then the
college
hilarious part
DSP?
about all this is,
Right.
when you actually get to the job force, 95
$50,000 to go to a fucking clown college with nuns everywhere teaching you about religion. The nuns teaching you about different religions. That's the $50,000 college.
learn on the fly on the job.
Right.
95% of what
Okay,
you're ever
sure.
going to do for your
Whatever.
job, you learn there.
I
don't
guess you
learn
got
it in
scammed then,
university.
buddy.
You learn very little prerequisite.
Somebody
in
got
university,
scammed
and
at
that's
least.
why when you're going to university, you got to try to get your foot in the door with a.
This wasn't a question, though. This is nonsense. It's like a pre-stream right now.
My classes that got into fucking investment firms and shit just because they knew people who got them in the door of these internships, and they were able to do it because their families were rich. Their families paid their free ride
So-
for college. They didn't have to work their.
Rich people went to the fucking... Did the rich people want to go to nun college with him? Okay, I thought I fucked up OBS. Where did the rich people go? Because he just at least pretended that his bullshit cost 40 to 50K. So did the rich people go to the $50,000 nun college? Or did the rich people go to another college he couldn't go to, but he was supposed to be valedictorian? He was valedictorian, like factually, but he couldn't go to another college besides nun college, but nun college is 50K? I don't know. It's nonsense.
To pay back their student loans.
It's all nonsense.
And because of that, they didn't have to work during college. They did the internships instead, and then they got these giant, expensive, you know, high-paying jobs right out of college. I couldn't do that. So, in reality, university is the first step towards getting towards that job that you want to do, but it's not the end-all, be-all. You have to do all this other shit, and you basically have to be lucky or rich. It's that simple, and it sucks because that's how it is in America right now. You got this whole kind of
How did he get $50,000 to pay for college, though?
Of the next 20 years of livelihood with student loans.
I guess that was just a meme Numby came up with. I don't know why he do this stuff.
The job they do.
Then if you now I guarantee you,
if
if you show up in the pre-stream and say, Phil, did your college cost $50,000? No. You guys fucking hear me out of context, man. I never said my fucking college cost me $50,000.
There's extraneous shit outside of it, like
I don't know.
to make a living.
That was nonsense. This
Mm.
Q&A is
Vinny Vitty,
special.
Resub for 5 months to keep it up.
Hey,
Vinny Vitty.
thumbs up,
Which
dude.
Missionary tipped me $1 talking about Christianity. I understand where you're coming from. I know I was raised a Christian, but I'm not going to quote that.
I thought you was raised a Catholic.
We don't do that here.
It's
All
not the
right.
same thing exactly, right?
DJ
Whatever.
Bruno actually cheered and said, in the Bible, it actually tells you to check in.
I love his response to, I was raised as a Christian, so I know what you're talking about. Because all of them are raised the same.
Religions. Well, I
They
don't
go
know
to the
about
nun
that.
college,
I
obviously.
can't remember any quotes about that. And what I can actually tell you is when I was growing up, I was discouraged.
Oh, yeah, motorcycle
from
dude
checking out
stopped
other
too.
religions 'cause I was
Forgot
told
about him.
Growing up in Catholic school, this is the one
I thought it was a
religion.
Christian,
Those other people
whatever.
are misled,
Catholic
and
school,
it'll be your
Christian
job later
person,
on in life
whatever.
to go
Screw it.
out and lead those people
We're
to
still
the true
talking
way
about
if
this,
you
I guess.
can. And I'm like, okay, I'm indoctrinated. Sounds good. And
Yep,
it's
just
about half
beg.
an hour? We're at half an hour? Okay,
Begging
cool.
is way better than any religion, I
Take a
agree.
break. Very nice.
He wants to take a break already.
Okay, next question is from J Bidg. I apologize, I probably didn't pronounce your name right. JBYDG. He asks, hey Phil, I'm watching.
Wait, how do you spell it?
Okay, next question is from J Bidg. I apologize, I probably didn't pronounce your name right. JBYDG. He asks, hey Phil, I'm watching your
J-Big?
Mega Man playthrough
I don't know.
from
I don't know if he was
2011
trying to meme or not.
wondering, do you still receive income from older videos like these?
Hey, it's a
well,
question
here's the
about YouTube and money.
Anything that you
I
see
didn't
on
write money
GSP
down,
Gaming,
but I think I wrote
alright,
YouTube
that
down.
YouTube channel
That's not right.
was monetized from the start. Anything you see that was in
I need to
GSP
close
Gaming,
all
I
of these
had a
anyway. These are all old
partnership on
tabs
YouTube,
now.
and I was able to monetize
No, you
those
dumb
videos
bitch.
from
It wasn't
day
fraudulent.
one. Okay.
What?
Jack Christo
is really
tipped
like
$1.
stupid
Imagine being
question.
Phil and thinking your life story is interesting.
That's crazy. This is the third actual question. Oh, well. Well, I guess we're going to have to deal with this all day today. I ain't about to sit in and
Partnership
block
company,
multiple
I'm
people.
just
Sorry,
directly
everybody.
having my own ads
Rip.
run on those videos. if you see an advertisement on a video on my channel, I may or may not be making money.
That's what happened when you get rid of one. It just make it worse. That's why you don't get rid of it.
In general, yes, everything I upload to DSP Gaming or any YouTube channel, I own the legal rights to.
That's a tip and trick for you for the future.
Copyright.
That's why DSP has so much fucking frogs in his chat, because he got rid of them so much.
Have advertisement rights on all
and now people want to do it because they
can. Ad running on it, I should make money on it.
OBS, please. I have to see his cowboy hat move.
And I have been uploading so many videos. I think at this point I have around 60,000 videos, if not more.
He thinks, by the way. The number he's been giving us for years, he thinks is this number.
Actually, I take it back. 2010 when I opened the channel. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
The problem is, over the years, YouTube's erroneous system.
If you missed the fucking question, the question is basically, hey Phil, do you make money on your old videos? I think you have to actually be a caveman to not think DSP make money on his old videos. But that's basically the question. It's taking this long to answer it because it's, you know,
people's content who don't
because
actually
of reasons.
own any legal rights to them.
Legal rights mean
I'm playing a video game that has an in-game soundtrack. Oh, well, the owners of that in-game soundtrack uploaded their
Apex.
soundtrack to iTunes, and now don't want
no.
anyone making money
I
on
have to
that
close
music
these
on
tabs,
YouTube,
too.
so they load their music onto YouTube's Content ID system. My
Yeah, it's just
video
about
is
Apex.
claimed automatically, and now that music maker, who has
Apex.
nothing whatsoever to do with the actual video, the gameplay itself, the video game itself, only the song in there, gets 100% ad revenue rights to my video. Now, I just want you to think about this for a moment. Does this sound legal at all? I mean, even if you were to go to a court of law,
I don't know.
and if that
I thought we
music
didn't care about
composer
YouTube.
would argue, well, that music that's used in that video is my property. The judge would probably
Yeah,
say,
I'm never
okay,
gonna have
well,
mods for this channel. I'm
that's one
sorry.
component of the video,
If
and
it didn't annoy you that
rights
much, you
to
can literally
be
just block the people on your side,
not the whole fucking
which is
video.
a lot easier than
So
asking me to
just
do
at
it. I'm
face
sorry.
value,
Because I got rid of that one,
YouTube's
and you see
content
how that
ID
worked out
claiming
after
system
that.
doesn't work. It's
So,
actually
yeah,
completely fucking
you can block the
illegal.
people on
Just
your own,
having
though.
one piece of a video claimed completely for ad revenue is wrong.
But then Tev in
And
the
it would
chat on
never,
screen
ever
is
hold
gonna
up in
be
a court of
bad.
law
Well,
at all.
sometimes you gotta
If
deal with stuff you don't
anyone
like.
actually sued to try to get
Nothing
the
I can
system
do, dude.
taken down, it would get shot down and destroyed. Okay.
And complaining
But
about it makes it worse
no
too, by the way.
one wants to poke YouTube and get in trouble, because the bottom line
Don't
is,
poke the hornet's
living
nest,
on YouTube,
man.
if you're making
Or whatever
money on
gay
YouTube,
fucking quote that is.
right? You make a living doing this, you need to be able to continue doing so, or else where else is there to
Wait,
go?
what?
Because the bottom line, try to get this system taken down, it would get shot down and destroyed. Okay?
If you make a
But
living doing it, you need to
no
make a living
one
doing it.
wants to poke YouTube.
What about the
and
people
get
that
in
did?
trouble, because the bottom line is, people make a living on YouTube. If you're making money on
Okay,
YouTube,
YouTube is gonna
right?
delete
make a
your
living
channel
doing
if you
this,
try to
need
sue.
be able to continue doing so,
Obviously.
or else where else is there to go? You can't go to another video sharing website. And make
What
a
about
living. They
Twitch,
don't
where you
exist.
went, DSP?
So you have to abide by YouTube's bullshit. So
Right.
for me, I've been uploading 60, 70,000 videos to DSP Gaming since 2010. And yeah, I'd probably say, I'm not even kidding, probably about a third of those videos over the years have now been claimed or content ID matched or whatever.
Probably.
By a third party. And even
He
though
totally
you may
doesn't
see ad
complain
on
every
those,
single
I may
time
not
it
even
happens.
Get paid anymore for those videos. Okay? So
That's why he did a fucking.
truth
That's
of the
why he
matter
played
is,
San Andreas
YouTube-
again. He literally played San Andreas and Grand Theft Auto 3 again, just so he can play without music to make all of the ad money. Even though when you watch a lot of those videos, he still get paid off a lot of those old videos.
Every video I've ever put out and I monetized.
He like
I
to
still
pretend
making
they
some
don't,
money
though.
on right now. But I couldn't even tell you. You're watching Mega Man. What was the one you said?
Why would Mega Man get
Whatever,
claimed?
2011.
I don't think a
I
Chief
couldn't
Keef song is
tell
gonna
you
play during a Mega Man
if those
playthrough.
gameplay videos, if I'm making money on them right now or not. I could be. I very well could be, and that's a good thing, obviously. Or someone else could be.
Who else is gonna make money off the Mega Man playthrough?
And I had no legal recourse to stop it, and that's that.
Jay-Z?
But in general, yeah, I do bring in some money from the old videos. Okay, is it a ton? Is it like
Wow, that was these
to do? Look at all
these questions
Okay.
sometimes. Phil, are you making money on YouTube? Yeah. Great.
Mr. Jiminy P says, "Hey Phil, as a guy who played countless games in the past decade, what are the games that truly impacted or changed your perception in gaming?"
Oh,
That's
boy.
actually a really interesting question.
Dark Souls,
You know,
Metal Gear
because
Solid,
as
something
I told you guys
stupid,
about my history as a
Street
gamer,
Fighter.
I grew up in the 80s and 90s playing classic consoles like the Atari 78.
Remember when DSP said they grew up with
the
Peter
NES,
Parker as Spider-Man?
the Super Nintendo, the Sega Genesis.
No, not even that. I'm tripping. Fucking
Nintendo
McGuire
64,
dude, the
PlayStation
fucking the
1,
real life
Sega
guy.
Saturn,
He grew up with
Sega
him as
Dreamcast,
Spider-Man.
PlayStation 2, and then
Oh, dog.
Around that era,
He got like
of the
like
early
30 years of him
PS2,
growing up.
I became
He just
so
finished growing up like
infatuated
2
with
years
fighting
ago.
games at
When he
a
got with
high
Cat, that's when he
level
stopped
and
growing
playing
up.
them at a competitive level, that I basically lost interest in console gaming. I only was going around playing competitive Street Fighter games.
What about all the
For most
RPGs
part,
you lied
I
about playing?
ignored almost every other franchise, so I missed out on things like the Metal Gear Solid franchise, the Kingdom Hearts franchise.
How did you play all of these
I had to sit here and name
RPGs?
about 40, 50 franchises that were all huge in the early
Super
2000s,
Nintendo
2007,
RPGs too.
2008. I missed out
Shit
like
that you
8
just can't
years
find
of
walking
pure
down the
gaming
street.
because I was just Street Fighter, Street Fighter, Street Fighter.
But he somehow
Okay.
only played Street Fighter.
Then, when I came
While he
back
was
to
playing
console
Final
games
Fantasy
in
IV?
2008, the reason was because I had a bad back injury, a severely herniated disc in my lower back, and it became unviable to play fighting games at a competitive level
Unviable.
anymore because I couldn't travel. I was always the guy who drove
No.
to the tournament and carpool. Everyone carpooled
Oh
with me.
my
I
lord.
drove.
Oh shit, it's Pignosis again. In the lore revision. Apparently DSP used to drive to tournaments now. Even though it's archived pages and whole segments of him saying on videos and streams that he had to go out of his way to find people to carpool him around. He was the guy that drove everybody around until his back went bad. I never heard of this until now. I only heard of him wanting other people to help drive him around after his back got bad. Also, when his back went bad before he started YouTube, he gave up on competitive fighting games. That's why he went to all of those Street Fighter 2 tournaments and Street Fighter 4 tournaments after he started YouTube and tried to win because he stopped playing competitively. Man, this dude not retconning his own lore at all. I don't know why he's doing this. He's been doing this a lot lately too. It's really annoying.
And it all became basically unviable.
One
I
day,
couldn't do it anymore.
this dude
In
legit,
addition to that,
his like life story, Pandalee is never gonna, she was never a thing. What could he flip the masturbation into being? I don't know. Like it was a green screen. It was green screen masturbation somehow. And he pretended for a joke. And a troll stole the footage from his Patreon because his patrons was getting exclusive videos. It's going to be the new Pigs playing one day. His patrons was getting exclusive videos. And he made a funny video of him pretending to jerk off. And the trolls stole it. And they made up a fake stream. And they made up fake videos. And they got Keemstar to fall for it. And ever since then, everybody thought he jerked off on Twitch. When in reality, he pretended to jerk off for his patrons. Fucking stupid trolls, man. Always messing over DSP. He never even jerked off.
I had spent so much time and money over the years on competitive Street Fighter. I'm talking thousands upon thousands of dollars.
That's how you went in debt, buddy.
Driving all over the place. Hotel fees, food, venue fees. For what? You know, really when I looked at this in 2007, I was like, I've played fighting games for 8 years competitively. And yeah, I've done a lot. I've, won in multiple EVO Easts, got top 4 at EVO 1 year.
Now this is great.
But what do
Within multiple sentences, he flips it around to being a positive thing. He says, I spent all of this money, I spent all of this time, and what was it for? A couple sentences later, he tell us all of the positive things that happened. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
This was before the era.
Nothing he can
when
show
fighting
for it
games
too.
were big business, and you could make a living doing it. And
Oh, well.
giant prizes and sponsorships to be had. None of that existed back then. So, for me, I was like, now I can't even go to the tournaments anymore because of my back. So I'm just going to kind of throw in the towel, a soft retirement, if you will.
This is all
and I'm
fake.
gonna try to immerse myself back into console gaming. And when I actually started playing console games again, I was blown away by how different they were. They were console games back in like the late 90s.
Dude, he bought a Dreamcast.
Even though I had played groundbreaking games like Resident Evil 1 and stuff like that, they were still kind of basic and primitive. And
So he played Resident Evil 1 when it was new and relevant, but then he didn't play anything else? And then he thought new games were groundbreaking while buying all the consoles. Because he still bought all the consoles because he had to play different ports of fighting games on them. This is
then I remember
painful
retcon
retconning at this
Mass
point.
Effect 1, Grand Theft Auto 4, Tales of Vesperia,
Oh yeah, genre-defining
and
game.
Blue Dragon. That's right. Those were
Genre-defining
like
game.
the 4 big
Console-defining game.
that when
Tales
I
of
played-
Vesperia.
Oh, and Bioshock. I should also say that. Bioshock 1.
System seller.
So 5 big games that I played. And when I played these games, I was like, "This is so different. This is like nothing that I."
A JRPG was different than a JRPG. I thought you grew up playing JRPGs.
Interactive worlds at a larger scale than I had ever imagined. The graphical level blew me away at how good these
Tales of
games look.
Vesperia blew you away with graphics.
Classic Street Fighter games for like 8 years.
30 FPS and all your games blew you away. You weren't even playing on PC. Oh my god. Yo, chat, please help me. How is he? Yo, this is the perfect one. The perfect meme response. How? I want you to say, how did these 360 games in 30 FPS, if anything, blow him away when he was a PC gamer for years and he built his own PCs? Why did these console games blow him away? Did he forget about his PC lore during his story right here? I think he forgot about his PC lore.
Progressively getting better and better overall this time.
Oh well.
Okay.
Those console games blew him away, man.
So, you know, that being said, when I immersed myself back into console games, I was completely blown away. And I in particular, I remember playing Grand Theft Auto 4 and being like, man,
why didn't you play on PC? It was on PC when it came out.
I missed out on so much. Like, I actually felt like Jesus. Like,
did he throw his PCs away at this time?
This bubble, this very tunnel vision like bubble where all I saw was fighting games.
He missing out more lore too.
That, I missed out on
the reason why he even made a YouTube channel.
I started re-immersing myself in console games, and it blew me. So I would say those are probably the 5 games that really, wow, opened my eyes to this is what.
He didn't even name drop the game, the actual one game he says made him make a YouTube channel. He didn't even name drop that.
You could argue, well, Phil, then
what
you
the
started
fuck,
doing
dude?
it for a living, doing YouTube videos, and I could always, oh my god, games like.
If you like a new DSP fan listening to this is.
You know, and further games and franchises.
You're just gonna be wrong if you talk to anybody online about this dude for whatever reason.
Obviously the Uncharted series.
But I guess if you keep lying, eventually it'll become true. Because this is all anybody's gonna know. It's memes.
There's been so many games. I could just sit here endlessly telling you games that I thought were really fun experiences that kind of like, wow, this is great and something different, changing the way that we game, and this is really cool. So, you know, I would say that's some of the big ones, at least, in the last 10, 15 years. Okay? All right.
Tales of Vesperia, one of the biggest games in the last 15 years in DSP's world. Well, that's saying a lot.
Is from...
But Tevin, that game's really good. Is it the best game in the last 15 years? Maybe to somebody. Maybe to somebody. I like how no fighting games got listed, by the way.
The next question.
Whoops. He loves fighting games, you guys. No Dark Souls listed. Whoops. How many redemption runs of those games? Whoops. A bunch of games he never played again are the best games. Very nice.
Versus reality are two completely separate.
Matter of fact, what did he list? BioShock. He played that again when it got remastered. Tales of Vesperia. If you play that now, he will fucking wage quit it. GTA 4. He played that for a retro replay, which is odd because how was a last gen game retro? And this was years ago when the game was even more relevant, but whatever. And I forget what other game was. But these are all games he wouldn't even play anymore.
I hope that
some of the best games in the last 15 years.
Because
games he won't play.
Was able to have full control over what he did with this game, unlike when he was with Konami and there was always deadlines and
it's everybody else's fault.
Corners and bullshit. I'm hoping that now he's had time to really complete his game to fruition. It is the culmination of exactly what he wanted this game to be.
Dumb stuff.
He's ready on November 8th to unleash his masterpiece, his magnum opus.
I like how no one else gets credit.
I hope that's what it ends up being.
Now this is.
This guy deserves it.
I love the way the Kojima meme works. Plus, this guy deserves it. All of that hating DSP used to do on poor Kojima. Now he deserves success. So when anything goes wrong with this dude's games, it's everybody else's fault. But when he's putting the game out on his own, it's somehow a masterpiece before it even comes out. And we hope Kojima can put out his masterpiece. The other people that work there, fuck them. They had nothing to do with anything. But if something go wrong, holy fuck. All of those other dudes that work with Kojima, could you believe they fucked up that bad? All of those other idiots that work with him, unbelievable. Kojima should get more. He should get better people to work for him, dude.
Worked his ass off for a company that mistreated him and his.
If something good happened, it's all on him, and if something bad happened, it's everybody else's fault. Is Kojima the Japanese DSP now?
I hope that's what this game is, and I hope this game blows us all away, being quite frank with everyone. I really do, because he deserves it as a game designer. We deserve it as fans. You know, like, we all need this. So if this game comes out on November 8th and it feels unfinished, that's going to be incredibly disappointing. The flip side of this is, if it gets delayed again, I hope it's because, oh man, well, it's not because his creative vision was stifled, but because maybe there was a technical aspect that went wrong at the end. They were trying to make a piece of the game engine work properly, and it wasn't working right, or there was some technical bugs at the end, and they just want to take a little bit more time to flesh out said bugs to make the game more polished, versus, man, there's a whole thing that I want to add now at the end and change the whole game. You know what I mean? So, I guess we're going to find out come November, but I hope it doesn't get delayed again. As a gamer who's waited for this game to come out many years, I am hoping this game really does come out November 8th. I'm excited for it. At the same time, if it gets delayed for good reasons, I'm okay with that. So I guess we'll find out, okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next question, to forewarn everyone, it's incredibly lengthy, but I think it's a great question, and I actually think this is a question that may even just finish up this part, and we'll take a break after I answer this question, because it's a really good question, and I think it's going to basically spur a lot of discussion and a lot of reactions, okay? So here we go. Get ready, guys. So this one is from Super Blind Man. You may recognize the name. He's been a long-time viewer and follower of mine. Recently, he's become a streamer himself who's become successful, and he actually is from Super Blind Man. You may recognize
I come
the name.
back to this.
He's been a long-time viewer and follower of mine. Recently, he's become a streamer himself who's become successful.
Successful, first of all. Super Blind Man is successful. Super Blind Man is successful. Super Blind Man, you're still streaming too, so we get to prove my petty point about this. Super Blind Man currently has 25 views. He's been streaming for an hour and 19 minutes. I want to know how Super Blind Man is successful with 25 views. Hour and 19 minutes into a stream. But when Tevin had 50 views playing video games on Twitch, by the way, not watching DSP, playing video games, he got laughed at. And Doc said, yeah, man, no one wants to watch his fucking streams. I believe you when you say he only has 50 people there. Super Blind Man is somehow successful with 25, but Tevin got laughed at for 50. How? What? Sure. And I think he only got that 25 because DSP auto-hosting him. So Super Blind Man probably should actually have maybe not even 5 viewers. He's successful with not even 1,000 followers. He's successful. And he donate more to DSP than what he make on his own streams. He's successful. Right. I mean, based on this logic, Kekken is just blowing this dude out the fucking water then. And he became a streamer recently. Super Blind Man has been a streamer for a very long time, DSP, because you noticed recently. I don't mean he just became one recently. Just going to his recent broadcasts and scrolling all the way down. The oldest broadcast is from 2 months ago. And I don't think he manually highlights stuff because he probably don't want to because he's fucking blind. I don't know. He got a 16-second highlight. That's from 3 months ago. And I think he was streaming before that. Gonna assume he was. I don't think DSP gave this dude all the clout to make him the star he is today. Oh no, he got shit on his channel from 5 months ago, 6 months ago, 7 months ago, 9 months ago, 10 months ago. This new streamer, a new upstart streamer, Super Blind Man, who's successful. We're not being nice to him because he's just literally blind. He's actually successful, you guys.
And he actually is a blind gamer. He cannot see, but he finds ways to play video games and stream them live and make them entertaining for a viewing audience, which is very much
a
reason to
technically anybody could be successful based on what you see success as. But DSP seeks success and money, and Super Blind Man definitely ain't getting that.
Bear with me, okay?
The blind dude wrote a long question too. Great.
Greetings. You'll have to bear with me as this one requires a lot of context. My apologies. Nevertheless, here we go. You have expressed in the past. He's talking to me. That you don't like to change any controller-related settings in games because you prefer to play the game on the way that the developers had intended. Red Dead Redemption 2 is one example of this, though if memory serves.
This is dumb because if you put more than one control scheme,
as accessibility becomes more mainstream,
couldn't they intend for you to use any one of the control schemes?
Options,
these people get paid a lot of money to make these games.
All sorts of options, up to and including the ability to drastically change the way the controls work in some games. As this happens, as the amount of options available for gamers increases, And as the way in which you can play games becomes more fluid, one thing becomes clear to me. Game developers intend for you to have a good time playing their game. Whether that means that you adjust a few things to make it a better experience for you, personally doesn't matter, so long as you can get
So is he telling Super Blind Man he plays games the wrong way because he changed stuff?
For them to be there. My outside-the-box attempts at games alone should
What
be
if I
enough
think the way to
demonstrate
play is on
there is no
Xbox
right
One
or
and you
wrong
play on
way
the
to play?
PS4?
I ask you to consider this.
What if they
considering how
intended to
gaming
be
has
played on
changed and
PC?
that options like this really didn't exist in the
Guess that
past,
don't matter.
and speak your thoughts on developer intent. Or if you want it in the form of a question, what do you think of my line of thinking on the matter? Have I at least provided perspective? Thank you and continue to be awesome. Great question. And
Hey, $100.
Definitely.
You're gonna get half ignored till he
discussion
pretend to
about.
finish answering
Before
Blind
I
Man
get to
question.
the
Huh?
answer,
Nope, never
holy
mind. He
crap,
got
thank you very
cucked.
much to
Whoops.
Frieza Soldier
Never
156,
mind.
who just tipped me $100 live here on the
Feels
stream. So I
bad.
hope you had a great day off yesterday. Hope this helps your financial situation. Thank you, Frieza Soldier. It absolutely will. Don't get me right.
I hope you had a nice day out yesterday. Here's $100 to help with your financial situation. Maybe he could have streamed yesterday instead of having a day off.
So let's get him his props by putting him up there.
Got to get him up on the leaderboard. This dude basically saved the stream. When I looked at the file in the end, he had like 130 something overall. So that one dude pretty much made the whole stream.
Guys, we're gonna get rid of current subs.
As usual.
Simply because the monthly goal we already hit. All right, the event we're doing tomorrow.
The sub count doesn't matter now. The 1 second we taking it off screen now, it doesn't matter. It's gonna matter again next time we put it up.
Go ahead and say yes.
Don't worry.
$17 on this stream. Thank you very much, Frieza Soldier. Of course, thank you to everyone who's contributed so far, but thank you to Frieza Soldier for that.
Thank you more.
Okay.
Very nice. Now we can get back to Blind Man and his really long question.
Let's go ahead and answer the question. So first of all,
And Super Blind Man go through a lot of effort and research to play his games.
gamer who can't see.
I think people question why he play games more than they should.
New ways to play their games.
I don't know.
And
Just
personally,
fucking
I
watch
can't
his
attest
dumbass
to
stream.
any of
Jesus
them
Christ. If
because
you watch
I,
DSP stuff, you can watch his stuff.
Don't know what kind
And if you actually ask him, he'll respond to you, believe it or not. He's not a complete faggot.
I know, for example, he uses screen reader
No.
technology sometimes. To see
Screen
options on the
reader.
screen. If he's in a menu,
See, DSPP explaining it to you
screen
now.
reader be telling him what
He's telling you how you
the
play
option
games.
says so he can understand it, okay?
This new
And I'm
streamer,
sure if you
Super
have a game
Blind
that's not
Man.
compatible with that,
We've been streaming
it's
at least a
completely
fucking year.
inaccessible for someone like him, and that's a big downer, right? And so I could totally understand if he goes into a game and says, "All right, first hour of this game, I basically just got to mess around with it with all the things." And
I thought
tools that
DSP
use
don't
to
watch
play
other
games.
streamers, by the way. How does he know this?
Can I make the controls easier for me?
Whoops.
Can I make it so that it makes sense and it's accessible to me?
I don't watch
100%
any
on
other
board with that.
streamers.
I'm for making games
Let me tell you how
more
Super
accessible
Blind Man
to
does
wider audiences, and
everything.
I don't think that anyone with a
I don't watch
handicap
him, you guys.
should be unable to enjoy.
How does Super
things
Blind Man get to do
that
all of this
don't
weird stuff
have
to stream and you can't even change the resolution?
Right? What's the difference between someone who can't see or
Well,
can't
don't
hear
think about it.
versus someone who can't? Besides that, they have that one thing, they should still be able to enjoy a game at face value. All right, and you have to give massive props to game developers who go out of their way to add in these accessibility options, because in a lot of times I can imagine that takes a lot of time, effort, and extra investment money to make that happen. And
No
the more that we
shit.
see it with AAA game developers doing it, that's to be applauded and it's to be respected. Instead of these
Oh
game
my
developers
God,
that
do
rush
you
out
want to write a
and put
Kotaku
fucking
article,
games to
DSP?
make a quick buck, we should be looking at the guys who take their time to actually make their games not only
Are you done
for
pretending to
plus
care
value
about
for
this
the
now?
common gamer, but an accessible.
You played
game
Sekiro with the fucking
that
Japanese voices.
we might have. All right. Now that being said, all right.
What if I can't?
Super
What if
Blind Man is
Super
saying
Blind Man
here
literally
is he
can't see and you play the game with
say
fucking
things
Japanese
like, "Oh, well, I'm
subtitles?
gonna play this
No,
game with the default
this dude's
control
sitting up here to
setting."
pretend. He's sitting up here to pretend to care about this dumb shit for whatever fucking reason. When Super Blind Man literally showed up when he was first playing Sekiro and said, "Oh, I guess I can't watch because you're playing with the Japanese audio feel and I can't see the screen." And it was basically like, okay, well then too bad. This game is being played in Japanese. And I don't know, and now he loves blind people. They're the best. That's why we couldn't change the setting to have the blind pay
Because
pig.
that was the intended
Enjoy the stream.
thing the game developers had.
I was about to say
And he
watch
kinda
and I was about to say
disagrees, says,
view.
"No, you should just
It's
be able
both
to adjust
wrong.
the game to play it and have fun with it no
It's a
matter
good thing
what."
we
So
have
that
these
means
accessibility
you gotta
options,
make it
dude.
easier to control,
Like
change
English
the
fucking
buttons
voice
around,
acting.
change the difficulty settings, change this, change that. That's perfectly okay. All right. I agree and disagree, and I'm going to explain why. But first of all, I want to say shout out to T-Dre Eats, who just subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much for the subscription. Okay? I agree and I disagree, and here's why. I agree if you're a common
finally
gamer,
getting that
you're a
answer,
person
by the
who's
way.
paying that full price or whatever the price is of the game, you should have the ability to adjust that game to your liking. You're absolutely right, Super Blind Man. That's why those settings exist. They wouldn't exist in the game if the game developer didn't intend that someone was going to adjust them to make the game more enjoyable for them. So if you, for example, are playing a game from Software and you feel that game is insanely difficult and there's a way to adjust the controls to make it more accessible or a way to adjust the difficulty level to make it more accessible, you should be able to do that. You bought the game, right?
Did you pay the licensing fee?
And if you want to adjust the difficulty level of a game or control level on the fly, you're in the middle of a game, and man, this is too difficult. Can somehow?
That was really awkward.
If you want to adjust the difficulty level of a game or control level on the fly.
On the fly.
And man, this is too difficult. Can somehow adjust it on the fly to make it easier?
On the fly.
Tough part of the game, and then maybe later.
I like how
on,
that bunny hasn't been referenced yet, by the way.
I think that's a good idea. I'll be honest.
We an hour and 36 minutes into a stream with a bunny on the couch next to a Polish dude in a cowboy hat, and the bunny hasn't been mentioned.
Honest, I do. In general, video games are not competitive. In general, and I say that as a very generalized statement. Most people who are playing video games, they're doing it for relaxation or leisure purposes. They're sitting at home, they're picking up their controllers at night after they finish.
Why is it at night?
Jobs,
Why do they all have jobs? What are they actual kids?
And gaming.
Oh no, not with school too.
Man,
why does it have to be at night? What if you work overnight?
Entertainment value.
What if OBS frees up a lot because you're recording stuff?
Everyone needs to play a gruelingly difficult.
My OBS is way worse at recording than it is with streaming.
You know, shove a cactus up your ass kind of difficulty. Oh, I overcame that insane boss that took me 4 hours to beat. Wow, my penis just grew
so Dark Souls
sizes, and now I feel great. This was a great night. Not everyone wants that.
Didn't he brag when he beat Sekiro?
Entertainment for different reasons in games. Some people just like playing a repetitive game that's grinding. They find that relaxing. Some people like games with challenge.
Who are these people? They don't talk to anybody.
Some people like games with great stories and don't care about the level of challenge of the gameplay or if the gameplay.
This wasn't the question anyway.
They just want to have a fun interactive ride, right? There's so many different genres and different kinds of games out there now.
Wasn't this a question about like handicapped people?
What's your forte? And it's okay for you to experience that game however you want to get fun out of it. I 100% agree with Super Blind Man on this point. No one should come to you and talk down to you and say that, well, when you played that game, you didn't actually experience the real game and it wasn't valid because you had modifiers in that game. That's silly.
Play, dude, not even 2 weeks ago, he had multiple pre-streams shitting on people for beating the game faster than him. And he said they played it the wrong way. And that they were assholes for playing the game that way. And now, how dare you say somebody is playing the game wrong? Well, within weeks with this at this point. It's not even, you don't even have to go back a month to get gotcha moments anymore. It's days and weeks now. He made a big fucking deal about that. And now how dare you? We back to how dare you
really
again.
Is silly.
It's silly.
That's kind of an elitist mentality, a get good mentality.
Get
and
good?
in particular, I have to say, at least for me, I see that with the From Software franchises. Games like
Hey, there we go.
Sekiro,
From Software.
Couldn't beat it because they couldn't parry.
A lot of people couldn't beat Sekiro. Where are these people? What Kotaku article did he read? A lot of people couldn't beat it.
Mastered the parry mechanic, it was an unbeatable game.
He? Who was he? The dude at Kotaku?
Other ways to beat it, like when you play other From Software.
Hey, it's the dude at Kotaku we talking about. Great. Just say the fucking dude at Kotaku. Oh, was it Polygon?
Big ups to the gay clown on my screen.
Game journalist man. Just say game journalist, and everybody get the same image in their head. The dude playing Cuphead, and then they'll like you again, DSP. That's all you have to do. We're getting a half-assed story about something he saw on Twitter that may or may not be something we remember, but we have to connect the dots so many times and like walk down the street and think about it and then drive to the corner store to get gas. And then we understand what the fuck you're talking about. That's just pretty much what's going on.
Blast cannon where you die real quick, but you do insane damage with a weapon.
Now we're having a Sekiro discussion. It was a question about like handicapped people playing games, and now we're talking about Sekiro being too hard for one dude.
Sekiro, and basically From Software said tough titties. If
They
you
didn't
don't
say
like
that.
the game, well, we're not going to dumb it down.
What's the
for you.
press release? I
We
want
really
to see
feel
this
that if
press
you learn our
release.
core gameplay
Tough
experience
titties.
of parrying, that the game ends up being a worthwhile experience that's worth, mastering.
Tough titties individual we saw on Twitter. You have to get good, right? Or you can get stream chat to help.
I understand that. I get that mentality. That's what I mean. Like, I can see both sides of this situation, all right? From my perspective, and this is just my perspective, you can completely disagree. If you're playing a game in your own home, you're not sharing this
something
publicly.
to point out, I guess, to be petty. Why DSP view count so low? I thought his view count was supposed to be higher when people didn't illegally restream him. And I wasn't restreaming him, and nobody else was restreaming him besides the automated channel that always restreams him. So why didn't he have like 1,000 people show up to this stream? Feels bad, man. They must have been, shit, we can't even blame it on Saturday, huh? Whoops. Well, they showing up tomorrow. Don't worry. They're watching the next stream.
Down forward punch tipped $4.20. Puff harder. When are they
I need
going
to.
to
I
add
might
in
need
a
to skip this
wheelchair
next
symbol
question.
for
I
the
don't know what the fuck is
accessibility
going.
options? That way
I thought I would have been done watching this
by
by now. It's taking me too long.
Also, did you
And
see
it's
our
so
girl's
much
video where she was walking outside?
nothing.
Amber is
I
growing
don't
a
know.
third butt cheek.
No, I didn't watch Aaron Berlin since the last time I watched it on stream. I don't, because then it wouldn't be any fun if I watched it on stream. So I need to catch up with her stuff eventually. I don't know when. And Egbert for 738 way before that. Big ups to the gay clown on my screen. Didn't know you were a juggalo, Kevin. Feels bad.
Is by any means saying that you're competitive at what
Yeah,
you
he
do.
is streaming again
You're
tonight.
just at home
MLB.
having fun. You
That
paid the
hot
same
game.
money as everyone else to play that game. You should have no problems being able to have modifiers and adjustments. Oh, different control scheme, easier difficulty, whatever it may be.
Right.
As a way to overcome and complete that game.
How are you going to do that in a console
I think
game?
there's no problem with that
How
whatsoever.
can I add my
don't
modifiers to
care
my PS4 game and
that
not
just
get
because I
banned?
played Sekiro, and I eventually, by the end of the game, got pretty
Dude, it's
good at
against the
parrying,
Twitch rules to
that
cheat in games,
I
isn't
beat
it?
that way,
To a
and
certain
someone else
extent.
Found a way. Oh, there was modifiers in the game that you didn't have to use the parry.
Literally not all right
I
to
don't
do
care.
that.
That's to me.
You can't
I
use
found
paying for the
value playing
game as the
myself,
excuse.
and I don't need to now have this kind of mentality where you have to do it
Oh.
that way for it to be valid. And no one should feel that pressure. Okay. Now the difference between what
It
I
has
just
nothing to do with the
described and
original
what
question.
I do is drastic. I do portray myself as someone who's going to broadcast my gameplay publicly to the internet to put out an entertaining experience to my viewership.
Entertaining.
And everyone who watches me watches
All
games for
right.
different reasons. Some
You're
people
putting on a
just
show.
watch to interact with me. Some people watch to see a new release being played by someone of a relatively low skill level in most places. Some people
Really?
watches games for different reasons. Some people just watch to interact with me. Some people watch to see a new release being played by someone of a relatively low skill level in most places.
This is what people show. People specifically show up to DSP stream, not to watch him be bad at games, to watch a person play a game with a relatively low skill level or whatever dumb shit he fucking said. Yeah, show up to the chat and say that. Phil, I love watching you because you have a low skill level.
Some people,
Message deleted.
In most cases, what I meant to say. Some people actually are watching to see if I can overcome a daunting thing. Some people just
Yeah, that's why they watch the whole playthrough.
Sorry,
all right,
Ted,
and
the
that's
gay
I
clown
understand.
I was
that.
referring
That's even worse.
Whatever reason you may show up.
How
I'm
dare you?
appreciative of
DSP
that.
is a fun-loving
But when
guy.
I put
He
myself
having
on
fun
the
right
internet
now.
as a public
He was
figure,
interacting.
I am now
With his Triple H
broadcasting
shirt.
myself to you and portraying here's my product. Okay, there's going to be some expectations
Wait.
of said product.
This is the product. A low resolution camera, a layout from 5 years ago, and a fucking bunny on the couch is his
And
product.
if every game I play, I say, well, I play
Very
every
nice.
game on easy difficulty with modifiers that
He
make it
playing
easy
MLB
to
on
win,
easy.
and I don't care ever about challenge. That's going to isolate a certain group of viewers who are actually tuning in to watch me challenge myself at that game and have some challenge or difficulty to overcome. Playing something that's piss easy every possible moment.
Minecraft, MLB.
Isn't exactly
Phoenix,
the most
right?
entertaining thing unless people are there for other reasons. Okay, and some people are. Like I said, some people are just here to interact with me. Some people
Right.
are here to have a
Three
good
of
chill
'em.
time. Some people just want to see
Chocolate
the story of the game
Man.
and couldn't give two shits how hard it is to get through it. Right? It's
Right.
a different experience for everybody. All right.
Let's pretend
For
that
me,
billions of
the
people think
reason
this
over
way,
the
obviously.
years that I've said things like, man, I should not change this control scheme because I want to, have that default game experience.
He didn't want to change the
that
control scheme for
game developers
Apex.
wanted me to experience is because I actually give my review style opinions on games. Now, I don't do formal game reviews anymore.
First of all, isn't a game review a game in months, right? Wasn't Kingdom Hearts 3 his last review? Second of all, he playing MLB on easy. I don't think the game developers intend people to play on easy. Third of all, I don't think the game developers intend for anybody to play games the way DSP play. Constantly looking at a chat and giving weird shout outs and taking help from people all day and not figuring out anything on your own. I think that might literally be the wrong way to play a video game. But somehow the game developers don't think about streaming and they don't think about difficulty level. They only think about control scheme. So these game developers are making up multiple control schemes. And then some dude in the back of his head is saying, man, I hope no one else has used these other control schemes because I intended them to use this one control scheme. Right. Sure. I wonder how Kojima feel about the way DSP played, the way DSP played Metal Gear Solid 1. Just constantly looking at, not even a chat, just looking at YouTube comments and looking up guides.
Mo
No, he did stream for MGS1. He didn't stream for 3. I hate you. Thank you for the 333. So I guess it did work for Metal Gear Solid 1 because he did stream that game. I don't think that's the way Kojima intended you to play it when he made it in the 90s, to just constantly look at a chat and to read guides and shit.
That's very true.
I don't know.
But during the gameplay of a game,
don't think about it that way, Goya. Think about it the way I want you to. Sound good?
When I finish a game in the credits when they roll,
just look at it from this one specific perspective, you guys.
If every game I play, I'm now tweaking and modifying it to make
yes, changing the control scheme is modifying the game.
Those reactions and things, I couldn't tell you an honest opinion. Because what I've done is I've already took that default gaming experience that those game developers intend.
No, that's too much pignosis for me. That's too much pignosis for me. Nice ad.
So, I definitely do not do that.
I can't change the control scheme because it's not the intended way the game developers want me to play the game. But I can lower the difficulty. I can constantly use the stream chat. I can look up guides. Right. Thanks, Super Blind Man. Great question.
Like, I'll get angry.
And apparently, if Super Blind Man decided to review games, none of his reviews would be legit because he have to rely on stuff to play as a blind person. So blind people can never review games because they don't play the way the game developer intends you to. That's a really, really unfair way of looking at what he just said. But that's what I'm doing right now.
My equipment's too important.
Rip blind people. You're not allowed to review games. Go get fucked, Super Blind Man. Keep doing speeches or whatever you do.
Here's what I would say. This is a total guess. This could be 100% conjecture. When
Conjecture?
you do other outlets that may be considered as competitive or challenging, usually they're physical outlets. So I'll give you an example.
What was the question for this? This seemed like it's going in a weird place. Oh, it's a meme.
Forums on the KingofHate.com.
My rage-inducing games, dude. Everything is a rage-inducing game. His chill streams, he just complain about people all day.
Okay, then. And he has the following. He says, Phil, I'm in college, and a lot of my friends are gamers like I am. Over the last year or so, I noticed that these friends are prone to rage over games to the point where one even broke his controller. This is a trend that I have seen where games cause rage amongst people who they smash keyboards and chairs and even TVs or monitors that they're playing on.
He watching DeLaw videos or whatever his name is.
Mad over certain things. I see
Stop watching meme videos and taking them serious.
And more extreme raging gamers, like to the point of smashing things. Why do you think gamers are prone to more rage than other media outlets?
So basically, okay, let's get this straight. I'm skipping over this whole fucking question. Fuck this dude question. So basically, he watched YouTube videos. He watched rage videos, and one of his friends broke a controller. So gamers have rage because I watched these concentrated videos, and one of my friends did it. Sounds good to me, buddy.
Now, this is before YouTube, so I didn't have any YouTube money or anything like that.
Okay, we changed subjects,
like,
huh?
A hotel room with a giant.
Had to.
Let's answer part one first.
Part one, great.
Watch some of your older
I love multiple part questions.
You know, now imagine if you're a tournament player and you lose.
Yeah. Get out of here with the stupid shit.
In a tournament setting, if you don't have that, when I started practice, that allowed to slam the controllers.
Oh my god.
G-Man 80 did 100-bit cheers. How much natural daylight a week do you get? Natural daylight? Well, anytime I'm in my living room during the day, there's natural daylight because we have open bay windows that can't be blocked, but that's negligible. My back door on my place is a giant windowed door that always has natural light coming in, so that's would be considered natural light. So probably a couple hours of natural light when I'm downstairs. And honestly, that's about it. Like everything else, I'm in the office a lot of the day.
Office.
My bedroom, the blinds are closed at night. I don't have the blinds open or anything like that.
Why is he
one
answering
day out
this?
a week is the day when I'm out and about to be in the sunlight all day long. So that day,
What? All day in the sun when you walk inside of the mall and when you drive inside of a car. Right. And when you walk around inside of a Fred Meyer. You guys know Fred Meyer in the mall for being the sunniest places in the world. It's so hot in there. How do they keep the food cold? The TVs might melt.
in the morning till I get home, 12 hours.
Oh, Doc, please.
So there's your answer.
So there's your answer. I go to the mall sometimes in Fred Meyer, in Target, the sunniest place in the world, Target.
Ask the following. He says, Phil, I've been a fan since your Bloodborne playthrough a few years ago. Since then, I've gone back and watched some of your older.
No way somebody was a fan because of that.
I want to know, what would you consider your most
that Bloodborne playthrough is the reason I'm fucking here right now. It was horrible.
You know what? And I'm gonna be very honest with everything.
It wasn't even really bad, but it was
this
bad,
is a question
bad.
For you
It
guys
was bad for other
right
reasons.
now, the viewers, or those watching on YouTube, if you want to leave a comment. What do you think are my essential playthroughs? Now, I know people will joke here or whatever. What were the playthroughs that you think are the best I've ever done that would bring you to watch me? Or
I like how essential gets translated into the best. Not the ones you need to watch the most anymore. Now it's the best ones. Well, what counts as the best ones in DSP's mind? Heavy Rain? Why is Heavy Rain even a good playthrough? Because everything else that happened in the game. He didn't add anything to it. And then the couple times he did it was him saying the N-word or something. Unless that's, well, I guess the N-word do have some comedy value to it. That's something. But besides that, what's an essential DSP playthrough? A playthrough DSP would think it's good. Heavy Rain, Mass Effect 2. Look how old this shit is, by the way. Heavy Rain, Mass Effect 2.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
What?
Maybe Street
War
Fighter
Bug Leader
5?
tipped
No,
$1.
Metal Gear
Feel
Solid
like
5?
eating a
Because he
bullet
said he
or
was good
just
at that?
Giving up on life yet, Tevin. This stream
Maybe?
is so mind-numbingly unicorn it's got me on the 1 to 800 domino watch.
I watch way dumber stuff than this from DSP. The only thing that make this annoying is that he retelling us so much stuff he told us before. It's annoying. It's obnoxious. I don't know why he's doing it.
let's see what people have to say.
It's his new thing now.
Scarface, there
Yes,
you go.
let's-
That's Rage
Scarface,
Metal.
right.
Dark Souls 1.
None of these are good though. These are just rage. This is rage bullshit.
Fallout 3 or New Vegas.
No?
Heavy Rain, someone
Yeah,
says.
of course.
Okay. Spider-Man. I
No.
don't know which one, because I've played many Spider-Man games.
No.
Ultra Street Fighter 2, someone said.
A playthrough?
Modern Warfare 2 says King of Golf HD. Until Dawn. That's a good. I agree on Until Dawn. That's
Sure.
Grand Theft Auto 3, and I did 2 different playthroughs.
Look how old all of these are, by the way. All of these are
Modern
old.
Warfare 2.
All of
Neo.
these are old.
The Mega Man
Neo.
X Collection.
Horrible
Grand
playthrough.
Theft, any Grand Theft Auto.
Old.
Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin.
Oh, great. So the
Silent
fake
Hill
redemption
and
run.
Resident Evil. Someone likes my survival horror stuff.
Old.
Doom. Someone liked my 2016
What,
Doom.
2016?
Yeah.
So 3 years.
Turvin, I've been a fan since you did the Ludwig Rage Quit video. I've been CAing and riveting and vaping crack every day since
Thank you for
then.
$2.
Big ups.
So the best DSP stuff, the good DSP stuff stopped 3 years ago. Even though in the last 3 years, according to DSP himself, this is the best content he's ever made. So why all of these playthroughs do people like from the chat from 2016 or before? Is it because his stuff isn't good anymore? And they just kind of stick around because they're bored? That's probably it. Phil, this thing from 2016 was good. This thing from 2010 was good. This thing from 2011 was good. And none of this connect in his fucking head. Hey, maybe my new shit is really bad if everybody only bring up my old shit as being good. It just don't connect at all.
Which of course is the one that got me banned from Blip TV. I actually don't know if that's actually live on YouTube anymore. I think it was
Right,
on-
yeah,
it might not.
it's not live on YouTube, DSP.
And it's
Fucking
like
squint
Shao
for us
Kahn
more.
And Shang Tsung talking to each other. He's like, "That is not
I
my
don't know if
baby.
it's
I don't know
live.
what you're talking
Yes,
about."
you guys,
Sounds like-
as you know, the DSP Nazi joke video, the fucking Jews in the oven joke video, that never got archived. There's no way to watch it in the current year. It's impossible to watch that footage. I don't think it's on YouTube anymore, dude. Obviously.
I'm not trying to unload your baby on me. Take this baby back. It was like the silliest shit. But it was
No, you
just fucking
dumb
funny.
bitch, it wasn't
was really
fraudulent.
Wait, what was the thing that I don't remember?
I don't know what
Unlucky
the
guy
fuck
remember
tipped
this.
$1. I think I am
Oh, this
getting
is funny
down from
thing I don't
watching
remember.
too many detractor videos. I think that is karma.
You're supposed to watch what Smart Vision
It
don't
was a
do.
fucking baby. I not
Or
Mortal
you have to
Kombat
wear
Challenge
certain
Towers
glasses.
gameplay. If you're talking about
So you
Mortal
don't get
Kombat
the pig
9,
noses.
I agree. Mortal Kombat 9 had the funniest challenge towers. It was a fucking baby.
This squinting was on
And
point.
it's
Okay,
like
it was
Shao
about Mortal
Kahn.
Kombat. Don't care.
On years later, sadly, Screw Attack kind of had a big falling out where the
Oh,
dude with
boy.
YouTube, it was Angry Video Game Nerd would give his video to
Meme time. Hopefully we
Fallout
get some
3
revisionist
New
history.
Vegas, Heavy Rain, someone says. Okay, this is King of Golf HD.
Didn't we do this
Dawn,
already?
that's a
No,
Mega
we
Man
gotta
someone
skip
likes
then.
to actually live the funniest
My bad.
talking about, and then Shao Kahn's like, "Do not try."
Nope.
to apologize. There's no way. For 11 years.
The fucking
Darkness
squints.
2, any retro platformer, Assassin's Creed 2 for sure, says Hobo X. So there you go. There's some really good suggestions. And I apologize. There's no way. For 11 years I've been making videos. There's no way that I could tell you what's more entertaining to my viewers. That's why.
That's 'cause it's not fucking good at all. Move
This is a
on.
two-parter from Adam Dark Blood. So let's go ahead and this is
Blood?
a longer question, I think, to answer. So let's get into it. He says, my question is a two-parter. In one of your last retrospective streams, you got a very light version revelation on the recent fate of Screw Attack and their YouTube channel changing to focus on their most successful product, the Death Battle franchise.
Wait, something wrong with that?
Old Ask the King podcast and a few Hate Live podcasts, you've alluded to some past experiences at Screw Attack Gaming Convention and knowledge of Screw Attack.
Huh?
Could you share all your past dealings with the Screw Attack brand and its people, both in
This
person
is
and
dumb.
as a light fan? That's part one. Let's answer part one
Hey.
first.
Hey Phil, you barely hung out with some guys like fucking 10 years ago. Would you like to tell me about the experience with them? I don't know, man. Maybe those Screw Attack guys should come forward and tell us about their experience with DSP from back then. I'm sure DSP would love that discussion, and it wouldn't be negative at all. Imagine how mad he would get. Apparently, these guys that I hung out with years ago, they just talked about me for no fucking reason on stream. I don't know why. They were like talking about how it was to hang out with me. And I'm like, dude, this was years ago. It was part of the Q&A,
All right.
dude.
So, ladies
Not
and
even a
gentlemen, as I
pay
talked
pig
about
question.
many times
So this is something he
I
picked out ahead of
was an
time.
old school fan of the Angry
A question
Video
about
Game
fucking
Nerd.
Screw
I
Attack.
feel
I
like
barely even
today,
know what they are.
He was one of the people who inspired me to try to make content.
Oh,
for
no, it's
internet.
about the
I
Angry
saw
Nerd
this
now.
guy who obviously didn't have a
The Angry Nerd
budget,
and Screw Attack.
Didn't have a giant film crew. When
Very
he was
nice.
able to just make funny ass videos on the internet and get.
Yep, you worked
Okay.
with him, obviously.
And the Angry Video Game Nerd used to be partnered with Screw Attack. He used to be a
Oh
part
my god,
of
he gonna
Chip
explain
dot
why
com
the
for, like,
question was
weeks.
about Screw
Then
Attack?
later on, like for months later, then he would upload older episodes of
This-
the Angry Video Game Nerd to YouTube. So
It's
it was a
cray.
weird
This
partnership.
this
was
shit
before
like
the
3
era
hours
of
long, and I feel like
YouTube
it
partnerships
barely
with
has
big
questions
money.
in it.
It was like this thing where it had nothing to do with YouTube. It was Angry Video
Everything
Game Nerd would
take
give the
them
video
so
Screw
long to
Attack,
like
they would give the video to Game
get in it,
Trailer,
if that makes
and
sense.
then they also, Screw Attack would provide their exclusive video content.
Look how
to
fucking retarded this
GameTrailers.com.
is.
So I would watch other videos of Screw Attack on GameTrailers.com, including
You know what?
game reviews, countdowns, and hard news.
We watching the MLB. This fucking dude asked how it was to hang out with some dudes like 10 years ago. It wasn't 10 years ago, I'm exaggerating. But he asked how it was to hang out with people a long ass time ago. And he tells us like 5 minutes after that the backstory of the dude.
A beautiful vaporization.
Hey Phil, how was it to hang out with O.J. Simpson years ago, man? Wasn't he a cool guy? Well, yeah, you guys may not know, but I used to hang out with O.J. Simpson. Now, you guys may not remember, but he used to be a football player, and he was really good at it, man. He would pull up fucking videos of O.J. playing football, watch a whole game before he tell you the answer to the actual question. How was it hanging out with Screw Attack people, DSP? I don't need to know why they existed back then. They don't do anything now anyway. And if they do, I don't fucking care. I don't care what the Angry Nerd does now. I don't care what he did before you hung out with him. The dude wanted to know how was it to hang out with him. A 3-hour Q&A, and it's like 7 questions seem like. Hey, Kekin streaming for 1 viewer. And
No,
top
you
tier
dumb
Brian
bitch, it
is
wasn't
streaming
fraudulent.
for 3. Is Brian a successful streamer?
Korean spammer dude tipped $1.
I hope so.
Hey, Turvin. Have you checked out the movie Sexy Girl link?
I gotta minimize
We have
this.
some good vids, my mang. Also, love her content.
Is this a
Been
meme?
watching since the Korean War. Keep it up. Thumbs
The
up.
sexy girl link sound like a meme, dude. Get out of here. Thanks for the dollar. Korean spammer, dude. Brian's stream at a better quality in DSP too.
Yeah, dude, it's a lot of content for a demo.
720, 60, man. It looks fucking
It feel
sweet.
like I'm playing
I wonder
an
what his
actual
bitrate
game.
is. His bitrate might, yeah, it's definitely lower. How does it look in full screen? Can I read these? Nope. Well, I can, but don't look that good because
I mean,
720p.
I'm gonna play to the end.
I feel like he streamed at 1080 60 before. Maybe. Well, this is short. Oh, just 720 60. I'm sad now.
Third
Yeah,
out
it's
of
bad.
third. What's up?
Get out of here,
to the
third out of
AK.
third. Nobody likes you. Go away.
AK's heaven.
No. Get out of here. Strange people. So we have all of these successful streamers. The lady that streams with a bra. Is she wearing a bra today? Oh, no, no bra.
A James
Just
16 tip
whatever that is.
Hi.
Fuck, I just picked up a purple
Matter of
box.
fact, you can't see this all the
Be
way.
sure to give your entire backstory
I can
and
fix this now.
explain
Why do I have a
significant
better
events
shield? What's
at
my
a time that
issue?
we all know about.
Why her mic always sound so bad?
I think I have an issue.
There we go.
Hey, is there a cow in your house? I just heard like a moo.
It still look funny. You know what? I could just switch the whole layout anyway.
I don't know, one of you guys is.
Yeah, well.
Do you want this turbocharger?
Fucking Apex, Jesus Christ. I'm not to unfollow you, keep playing Apex. But I mean, I still follow Kekin and look at what he doing. Look at this. If you don't play this, you don't know what the fuck going on here. And you can say, well, if you don't play it, then why would you want to watch it? But you could just play it if you got it. This is nonsense. Just nonsense. And don't you have to pay a bill to play this? If I was paying a bill to play a game, I wouldn't watch anybody else play it unless I really like it. But then I would just play it. I don't know. I don't think I would want to play this.
Really?
I couldn't.
And I gave him shields too.
I couldn't absorb this. Obviously, it took a long time to get to this, and it was more simple when he first started. But I never got to see that. This is what I see, and this is not a good experience for me to see.
Come on. Oh shit. Sorry.
God damn it, Kekin.
If I had rescue,
I don't know why I use a controller layout, but whatever. It's a gimmick. I like gimmicks. But goddamn, that's a lot of going on. A lot of going ons. Good God. Smash. I don't know how a blind dude could play Smash, but people say they don't know how a blind dude could play anything Super Blind Man plays. What song we got? He honestly, he do need to fucking get rid of the Q&As, because that shit is sickening. I'm gonna listen to the rest of it after this, but well, I guess in 2 hours. Fuck me. But that shit is sickening, bro. It's fucking sickening. Hey Phil, how do you feel about pepperoni pizza? He give you a story that go back to the fucking 80s about the first time he ate pizza. And then the crazy thing is, after he give you so much bullshit and Pig Gnosis stands on one question, he finishes off by saying, basically he has no opinion. So you sit around and hear this dude reword your question and read it back to you for 20 minutes to not have an answer. And then he's like, well, it was a great Q&A, you guys. Make sure to show up for the next one. No, that wasn't the whole Ask the King. It's an hour left of it. I don't know what he's going to do in the next hour because it seemed like every question lasts 20 minutes. What a hot Ask the King. Let me see. I'm going to at least spoil myself on the questions. He probably uploaded this to the other
Big
channel.
ups tipped $5. This phase
The one thing still alive over there.
completely 100% illegal. Call the Cas, aim,
And that could be turned down a lot. This positive contribution is completely 100% illegal. Call it caps. Call it caps. Aim. Thank you for the $5. Pickups. Oh my God, he talks about Call of Duty. Oh no. Great. Oh, no time. You know what? I don't even want to complain about it anymore. Watch the whole thing no matter what. No time stamps for you. Jeez Louise, dog. Jeez Louise. Do you see the eyes move with this thing? I kind of can't really look at it myself unless I record myself ahead of time and then watch the video. I don't know. I forget if you can see the eyes move. It was a setting where you could see when I blink, but it's awful. And it made me look like I'm asleep. So I turned it off. No fucking timestamps. I think he stopped using timestamps completely though. Because I think I figured that out last time I went to his channel for that. And I was like, what the fuck, you don't have timestamps? And that probably wasn't the first time I complained about it. I think every time I come to this channel, I'll say, what the fuck, you don't have timestamps? I even disliked it. That's how mad I was. Oh shit, he added them, kinda. 3 questions? Huh? 40-minute video, 3 questions? Oh no, the stream opens up. That's not a fucking timestamp. Stream chat Q&A. What a great timestamp. Watch 40 minutes of footage. Yeah, that's part 3 then. So I guess this got the stupid chat bullshit in it too. I don't even know why he opened it up to the chat. Yeah, he did. So maybe tomorrow he'll have timestamps. Maybe. Favorite type of meals?
Black Mage 666.
What is my expert opinion on Street Fighter 3 Third Strike? Are you serious?
A retrospective circle jerk. Also, this money goes to DSP, right?
What is my expert opinion on Street Fighter 3 Third Strike? A person asked him in March of 2019 what was his opinion on fucking Third Strike, a game he played on his channel over the course of years. That came out in 1999, I think. Or maybe the original came out before that. Yeah, I think Third Strike might have been 99. That's an odd question. Phil, what do you think about this old game that you play? I don't know, man. Maybe you should watch my footage, dude. The bottom line is this. I don't have an opinion, you know what I mean? Make sure to use Streamlabs, by the way. They don't ban people for no reason at all. Very nice.
I hope everyone is doing well. I hope that all of you are in a good mood.
The soy voice is here today.
We're finally getting to gameplay. I know a lot of people were disappointed that after my day away on Thursday, my day off.
I actually don't know how Dog Dave make the thing follow DSP.
Like errands and the like.
I ain't figured it out yet. I only know how to make it follow me or videos that already been made.
So I hear you.
I need to turn this up too, I
We're
think.
doing some tonight.
Yep.
2 hours of MLB The Show 19, and we are in the major leagues. For those who have not been around recently watching the playthrough, we finally last session got to the Seattle Mariners, got through spring training, and now I'm officially on the team.
You know what make being in the major so good? That he wants to quit playing the game now soon.
The problem being a little bit difficult.
Let's get to the major so I can stop playing.
Harder to, you know, just basically hit the ball. I think that the timing of
it's hard to hit the ball in the major leagues.
And not to say that it's so difficult that it's not fun anymore, but it's definitely a hell of a lot more challenging.
It's too challenging, so I might have to stop playing it, you guys. I can't hit the ball anymore.
Challenge, all right.
The game is literally on easy, by the way, and he still can't hit the ball because he's in the majors now. Playing on actual easy mode.
Fun. Whenever I play MLB, there's
actual easy mode,
chat because there's
and he can't hit the ball
in the game. Besides a little bit of fielding of the balls, and of course, me trying to get hit, and that's not the most complex or most riveting of things to watch. So that's why it's fun.
I want LeBron to come out and do an interview. Well,
so
the reason why we didn't get to the finals this year was it was harder to make the shots.
Big special event for those who aren't aware.
The ball stopped going in a hoop, man. It was fucking stupid.
That is right, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to be me going back and watching things from my 11 years as a content creator on the internet. It could be playthroughs. It could be reviews.
Is he gonna beg for money during
it
this?
could be
Because I kind of want him to use
and
this
it's
to
all
beg
based
for money.
on your
I'm gonna be less
suggestions right
interested in
now.
watching it if it's
People
just a
on my
regular
forums
stream.
over on thekingofhate.com are posting up their
I need it to
suggestions.
be a big stream.
All right, and I strongly recommend that you post
Hey, the
up
last
your
Rambo, yeah.
suggestions as
Well,
well
in his
if at all you
chat.
can. You know, right now, you know, we've got, I'd say, maybe 20 different posts of multiple suggestions, but I don't think that's going to be enough. I'm being honest. You know, the stream will start at 10. As you guys know, there's a pre-stream, so probably we'll actually start looking at things around 11, 11:30-ish. But it's going to run to like 7 p.m. So we need more suggestions. These are based off your suggestions, what we're going to watch back. Please head over to the kingofhate.com forums and post up your suggestions in the thread there in the general section. The more you suggest, the better the
No, this is great.
will be.
This
Okay.
needs to stop automatically doing that. He just did a
Good?
Q&A stream
Sound good?
today where he probably
Fair enough.
didn't read maybe 40
Okay,
questions.
is that all right?
And he's telling those
All right,
same
good.
people to do a thing that he might ignore tomorrow.
Outside of that,
Send in some
trying to
videos,
think,
dude, so he
outside
can
of
ignore
that,
them.
Is there anything else I really want to
2
talk
days in a
about
row, he
tonight
wants you to
before
waste
we
your
get
time.
started?
Thanks.
Oh yeah.
Thanks,
so
DSP.
I haven't even done this yet. But, ladies and gentlemen, I have received a code for the Code Vein, you know, online test this weekend. Obviously, tomorrow I've already.
Hey, if you want to watch Code Vein right now,
marathon. So I can't do it.
if you
tomorrow.
want to
I'm
watch
doing it on
Code Vein
Sunday.
right now and actually get
All right, so on
commentary,
Sunday, we're
not
all
super
gonna get a
blind, man.
taste of Code
Go to
Vein for the very
twitch.tv
first time. I'm gonna
/top tier
play this as my
Brian,
major
and you
gameplay
can watch
stream.
Brian
We're gonna see
fucking play it, and
exactly
he
what
actually
it's all
talk to
about
you.
on Sunday.
Pretty crazy,
Sound
right?
good?
Sound good?
Hopefully you guys are excited for this. This is a game that was supposed to come out last September and got infinitely delayed to the point where now here we are almost a year later and finally it's getting tested.
Infinitely until a year
hopefully it's gonna be
year
better
later.
than what people were seeing, last year.
When's
And
Project
hopefully
7
it's gonna
coming
be
out, by the
fun.
way?
So that's going to be
It
on
got
Saturday.
infinitely
On
delayed.
Sunday. The main gameplay
I'm
stream
still
on
waiting
Sunday.
on it, dude.
Sunday night we're returning to Phoenix Wright Trials and
Feels bad.
Tribulations. Monday that means I'll be finishing up A Plague Tale as my main gameplay stream.
Man,
Monday
I'm
night,
so
I'll probably be swinging back.
blessed I didn't watch fucking Plague Tale
Minecraft.
footage.
Tuesday,
I watched that little bit when
starting
Lyric
up
played it
Layers
the
of
day it
Fear
came out.
2. All right.
And I'm so glad I did, and I'm
then
glad I
Tuesday
didn't
night,
watch it
I'll
anymore
probably
after that.
do, some Black Ops 4 Blackout. And then on Wednesday, it'll either be the return of Mortal Kombat 11.
One of the one times a
or
stream
more
actually
Layers of
saved me
Fear
money.
2, depending on how you
Big
guys
ups to
get
Lyric,
on
my favorite
Tuesday.
streamer.
And then Wednesday night's going to be more Phoenix Wright. And then it's my day off. The whole week will have already passed. I've got the whole week now scheduled out already. So look at that variety. You got a special retrospective marathon tomorrow. You got the Code Vein alpha test.
So fake
You
Dark
got
Souls and some shit you did
Conclusion of
multiple
A Plague
times.
Tale, a new game in Layers of Fear 2.
Boring
maybe some
game,
Mortal Kombat, and chill
part
gameplay
2 of a
all
game
night,
people didn't
every
like.
every weeknight. You know, it's going to be great.
Let me look this up, because I didn't look this up myself to
It's going to be
see
great. I hope you guys are
how this playthrough
Okay.
went. Because I don't think he beat it.
So, that is it, my friends. That is
Was Layers of Fear fucking wage quit and he want to play
Reminder,
part
if it's
2?
your Super tip tonight, I'm going to give you a verbal shout out because guess
Maybe.
what? That's what the whole stream's about, interaction. This is a very
Oh
chill
my
stream.
god,
All
yeah,
about
he
us
definitely
talking
didn't beat
interaction
this.
while I'm
This is
playing.
a Halloween thing. Why the fuck you want to play part 2? He didn't beat part 1.
Leaderboard tonight. And ladies and gentlemen, for tonight only.
Why do you do this,
any way you
DSP?
contribute helps me.
Like, legit fucking question here, buddy.
Tomorrow, I'm going to need more help with tips than
I need to
anything
listen to
else.
this. He begging right now, too.
Before I do this,
I don't think he played this again after this. I think this is the last video.
Thank you to anyone even
He wants to
considering
play part 2. He didn't beat the fucking first one.
Fair enough. So a few
Whatever.
shout-outs, an anonymous gifter.
Just keep fucking
gifted
cooking out for those
Unicorn
games,
a
I
sub
guess.
during the
Have
break.
fun.
Congrats to Colonel
Paying your
Corn. I don't
licensing
think he's
fee.
here. Actually, it's be the Colonel Corn, excuse me. I don't even think he's here to know. Congrats, though. Last Rambo did 150-bit cheers. Says, Phil, what do you think of the X-Men films? I noticed from the latest ones, and in particular the upcoming Dark Phoenix, they seem to force push the random Mystique as the leading.
I don't know, man. What do I think of him? This isn't an X-Man stream. Imagine if he gave answers like that to stuff like movies. It'd be great. Too bad he only do it with religion and shit. This isn't a movie stream. This is a stream about me playing MLB. So I would appreciate it if you guys relax with the movie time.
Nor is she the Mystique from the comics. It's a completely new character, even though it has the same. She has the same, you know, ability to transform her looks. That's about it.
Oh my god, DSP spoilers. And all women can transform their looks. It's called makeup.
Portrayed by Jennifer Lawrence, and that's the reason why. So I agree with you there, actually. What do I think about the movies? The original trilogy is kind of eh. The first movie was all right. The second movie was pretty good. The third
All
movie
these movies.
stunk. That was the last thing.
You ask him about some games. Oh, games are subjective, man, or objective, whatever fucking word it's supposed to
I
be.
actually think First Class is a pretty
I don't know, man.
and Days of Future
It's been
Past,
so
I think,
long
is
since I
actually
played it.
outstanding.
You ask him about a movie that came
I
out in the
never
fucking
saw
40s. He talk about it like it was from
I
yesterday.
heard it was terrible. Most people who were like big fans of the X-Men said that movie was really garbage,
Louise.
and I never saw it. And I, Dark Phoenix again. I don't know if I'm gonna ever see it or not. So there you go.
So there you go.
And Timbo Slice
Westside Rascal, new #1 pay pig, says it's the guy. I'm watching his Twitch. Sounds good in DSP chat, so that's good. The new up and coming pay pig already making some hot memes.
Right now, I have no interest. I'm not sure what it is. Someone talked to me about this earlier today. As you just heard, Timbo, I have basically the whole next week planned out.
I have no information whatsoever when it comes to anything dealing with my job. Just ask me about some movies.
Free time, because maybe there's nothing else to do. Then maybe I would consider it. But number one, there's no way I can drop $40 on a random game I never heard of.
You don't have time to review movies. He just have time to watch all of them.
So we'll see what happens. Okay.
We'll see what happens. I don't know what the fuck this game is. Ask me about movies instead. I know about those.
I have no idea. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless this is the meme about me. It could be. Who knows?
The meme.
All right. Without further ado, let's boot up.
All right, let's boot her up.
Let's get this show
Very nice.
the show on the road. Wow.
The other show, we've already watched another show today. We can only handle so much.
Oh boy. All right.
I hope you're ready for part 2 of the DSP show.
Alrighty. I really didn't mean to make that pun. That was a bad pun. I didn't even mean it.
His fucking camera switched again.
And if you're wondering why is there no mascot behind me, because we made the official decision.
Who was we? I didn't make this decision.
The mascots really aren't working out anymore. No one really talks about them or cares about them.
You don't talk about them. It's
so
your
I retired
stream.
The mascots. Maybe we'll see mascots return for like Halloween month. But
It's
as for now,
literally
I don't
his
think there's any reason
stream.
to do them anymore. So,
We don't
there you
talk
go.
about it. Turvin been bringing it up a lot that no one talks about it. I've never seen anyone else in his chat say the fucking rabbit on the couch never got talked about.
I couldn't catch the Ask the King until the
But
end.
whatever.
Would you consider it a success? Yeah.
Sounds
Ask the
good.
King,
We
I
made
would
this
say, had good
decision.
attendance,
We made the
and people
decision
liked
that the
it.
rabbit
It
was
much
too
better episode,
boring.
in my opinion, than the last one. I actually think
Let's
the
make the
questions
stream
were
less
higher
interesting, you
caliber.
guys.
Actually
Get
had a
rid of
lot
the fucking
questions
bunny.
This time. So it went really well, and I'm
No, you can't
going
make
to
fun of
do Ask the
anything.
King again in July. Based on this one being really good, we're going to keep going. Okay?
And yeah, the
There you
mascot
go.
was cat idea. That's how we make it her fault. So if it don't work out, it's cat idea.
Popsicle, I agree.
DSP
Maybe
ideas
not a
always
mascot,
work
but
out.
something new in the background would be nice. But what?
What?
Can I put in the
Make cat buy it.
background that would be cool? You know, like I can't hang anything on the wall.
Look
'cause
how
we got
creative
foam.
DSP is, by the way,
like,
you
some people
guys.
said, why don't
Look
you
how
use your
imaginative he
play
is.
button and hang it in the
I can't do
background?
anything. Tell me what you want me to do.
Can't. There's foam.
I don't know
there,
how to
so
put
that
stuff
would
on
keep
the
it up,
wall.
You know what I mean?
What
Maybe
the
something
fuck?
that could, like, sit on
Putting
my
stuff
couch.
on a wall. What?
What would?
You think I'm an alien? How do I put
no
stuff
idea.
on a wall? Fucking retards. Imagine
Fighting the
thinking
A's.
you could put stuff
Oh, no,
on your
we're
wall.
fighting the Oakland A's.
Unbelievable.
So we're gonna fight the LA. Was it the
People are
Angels?
weird.
But still we're fighting the
Putting
A's.
stuff
All
on
right.
a wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to
Ridiculous.
MLB The Show 19. This is a brand new session
Oh,
tonight.
DSP.
And I
I
just
can't put
made the
anything on
majors
the wall,
last
man.
session, and I'm finding out that it's much harder in the majors than it has been in the minors for sure.
You told
The
us it was
pitches
harder.
are much harder to hit, and even when I hit them, usually the
Why is he so
outfielders are
fake?
really fucking good at catching the ball. So
He is so
all right,
fake.
Clubhouse.
He told
Whoa,
us the
we
game
got a
was
really high
harder.
relationship with
It was
David
his
Freitas.
opinion.
Let's just
And
keep
now
doing that.
the
David
game
Freitas.
told him that somehow,
We're
I
really
guess.
friendly with.
Apparently, it's
All
harder
right.
to hit the ball. Other people said this.
Wow, so Kimbo Strong tipped the
Whatever.
dollar. He says that Brian right now
Sounds
is actually
good.
playing the Code Vein demo. He says the only good thing is the boobs on an anime character. Apparently he hates the game. Well, I'll be playing that on
I
Sunday.
didn't see that when I watched.
We'll see
He hates the
firsthand
game
my
now?
opinion of it. That sucks to hear that.
But
he
watch
doesn't
for
like the game at
DSP's
all.
opinion, you guys. Because
All
DSP
right.
is known for giving quality opinions. He totally
Oh,
doesn't
by
just
the way,
say, I don't
you're
know
the first,
what I think
tipper.
about
Let
it
me
so
get
much.
this up on the leaderboard.
Phil, how
My
do you
bad.
think? What do you think about Code Vein? I don't know, man. I haven't played it enough. I'll do it. I gotta play the game a little bit more, you guys.
There we go.
Show up to watch
I
his
can
stream
spell.
to get his phenomenal
All right, let's
opinion.
play the game.
Sounds
It's time
good
to
me.
play the game. The Oakland Athletics. Finally, real teams that I recognize from when I used to be a baseball fan. I'll
20 years ago?
actually, recognize the teams. I can't believe it.
You didn't recognize minor league teams as a baseball fan? Didn't think that one all the way
Alrighty.
through. Fan. Just like
To the
how we're a
right
fan of
team,
From
mate.
Software, right? And you don't know what other games they made?
So it looks like
Right.
the Mariners are on a horrible season, only 10-17, while the Athletics
10-17.
are actually having a positive season, 19-11. Alrighty then.
What time
I don't want to see this asshole
10:17
practicing pitching
on the
or
fucking
fielding, whatever the
dot.
fuck he's
Late
doing.
at night,
I don't care about
catching bitches on the
Manea.
fucking dot. Yacht cruising, but my words got your head spinning. Like a villain, but I'm just fucking.
Jackie Spurs, do I feel
Well,
muscular
Woodacre
for
used to
my
be fucking
age?
lit, dude.
No. What a
You should
stupid
come
question.
back
No.
if you're not dead.
I don't work out. How could I be possibly be muscular? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
The first baseman.
How do you lose weight then, DSP? You have to work out to lose weight, don't you? He loses weight naturally, man.
All
Cat
right.
feeds him so good. He can't gain muscle from that natural food Cat gives him, though. He just melts off the pounds.
No one on base, no one out.
That's why he don't wear his old shirts anymore, because he lost
Nice
so
big
much
arena.
weight.
See, I like this now. The big stadiums. I'm finally in the nice big ones. It's hilarious that half the seats are empty, which is probably realistic, quite frankly.
No, that's because it's a bad team playing a bad team, and they have low records, and it's the start of the season. And the stadium is the same size, it just got more seats. Or whatever. I'm being a know-it-all for this.
They're going to catch that, aren't they? Yep. Damn it.
It's a good thing we have a
Solid
big arena,
connection,
man.
but like I
400
said,
yards to hit
The
home run,
majors
just like
are
the other
way
one.
better at fielding the balls.
Is he still a designated hitter?
All right, here we go.
Oh, snap.
My mascot should be a king cobra, says Godzilla Clan.
Your mascot should be
A
playing the
king
game.
cobra? Why?
Why
on
do you
earth
have
would
a
that be my
frog emote?
mascot? That's kind of weird.
Why do you have a frog
Why?
emote? Hey, Microsoft account problem that's never been solved.
Lizette
Cobra is
5,
weird, you
52
guys.
bucks says happy
Let's
Friday
keep
or Monday
posting
for
frogs
you,
in the
laughing
chat.
out loud. I don't know what you mean by that. It's
No,
definitely
it's a
Friday.
bitch, it wasn't
Why do you
fraudulent.
think what would be Monday? Oh, I see what you're
Anonymous
saying.
tipped
Because yesterday
$1
was my
as
day off.
somebody
Today's my
who is a
first day of
personal
work, so today's
trainer
like my
whenever
Monday.
DSP
Got it.
Today is my first day at work. Literal
Makes me want to
DSP
run
quote
my
that just happened.
FYI,
Sorry you kind of
yes,
missed it because
no.
of Texas
You
speech.
haven't
Like, I'll be
worked out in
honest,
like
I
a
still
decade.
enjoy knowing that there's
Literal
a weekend,
DSP
even
quote.
though I don't get one.
Very nice.
I don't get a break.
Back
I
at
get breaks
work.
in the middle of the week. Well, I still, you know, it's
Did you
cool
put on
having
your
a
uniform
weekend and
today? Did you
everything.
take the
It
jammies
feels
off
a little
to
bit
go
less
back
of
to
a
work,
grind. Even though
DSP?
as silly as it sounds, it doesn't affect me.
Wearing your fucking
It still
fake
kinda feels
Triple
like a
H
little bit
shirt?
less of a grind for whatever
Back
reason.
at
I don't
work.
know.
Leading off for the A's,
Oh,
the left fielder.
that's the way he talked to Cat. He's not supposed to talk to the
Shout out
viewers
to
that way.
007 Blaine, who has resuffered 31 months
Thank you,
in a row.
Blaine.
Thank you so much, Blaine, for your ongoing
Let your
support,
mom know if
sir.
you want a T-shirt.
It's much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you, by the way. Hopefully you're here to hang out.
Oh, he loves Blaine.
let's see.
He get the pure pay pig welcome.
Froggerlin Reed.
Listen to the way he just said that.
I'm glad I made it in time for some chill baseball.
Froggerlin
How did Ask the King
Reed?
go? Ask the King went well. Ask the King was a great episode. A lot of good questions that I felt.
Is this a soccer count or
good,
somebody
so.
else in his chat today? Because somebody else in his chat said, how was Ask the King? And then this other dude named Froggerlin Reed asked the same question. Froggerlin Reed?
Told ya. No, off the wall.
So
They
much
screwed
effort
up.
put into saying it
I'm going
to
for
like
third.
not make it a joke, but that made it more funny.
And I'm out.
Nice.
I don't know how they missed that, but oops. I guess I should have stopped at second.
I guess this go well, not really, but his
Godzilla
shit
Clancy,
about
my
the
nickname
Cobra.
is King
It
Phil,
go back
so
to
a King
him not
Cobra
having.
would be awesome.
He doesn't have
You guys want a
anything.
big fake snake over here? Oh my god.
We had a fake bunny. A fake bunny wasn't stupid, but a fake snake is. I don't know how. How was that
Pressure's
dumb?
on. The heat is on.
I think the fake bunny might have been pretty dumb.
The heat is on.
Once you get so far, you can't really go much farther. And I should be want to know that. I think a
Doggy
fake
Swerve
bunny
would be
pretty
useless
dumb.
for you
You
to
probably
make
can do
suggestions
whatever
about
you want to do
retrospective
after
because
that.
I need to put them into a list, so that's why I want people to post them on the forums.
Why you
can
can't look them
suggest here,
up?
but I probably won't remember by tomorrow morning. Just being real honest with you.
Right. Right. Oh boy, like fucking peak levels of laziness from this dude.
That's a
sometimes.
good hit, but they're
We
probably
might as well
catch
just
it. Watch.
restream people because that's lazy as fuck too. But
Home
it'll force them
run!
to talk more.
Home run! And it was clutch. And it was clutch. Very
People will
nice.
show up and say it's not
So it
transformative.
was a
You don't
two-run
talk
home
enough.
Run. Very nice. Samson just tipped me $1.50 and says, "Did you see the Shang Tsung reveal?
The
Squad
what?
has finally been confirmed. There was also a chainsaw sound at the end.
The
People were speculating maybe Ash
Shab
from
reveal?
Evil Dead.
DSP,
Um,
no
it was funny
marble
because
mouth
they already asked, and
DSP.
Ash
Do a
from
better
Evil
job
Dead
reading your
posted
shout outs.
up, you know,
The Sherber?
Bruce Campbell posted up and said, "I confirm
What is the
Ash from Evil
Sherber?
Dead is not in Mortal
I don't
Kombat
know.
11."
It was a tip, and we don't get to see it, so I don't know what he
Was
said.
he trolling?
Tipped $1.
Apparently all the
Shang
DLC
Tsung
characters
song?
already freaking leaked.
I found
Like
out
Spawn,
where Cat-
Oh, the
Ash, there
Shang
was supposed to be a
Tsung's
third one that's like
reveal.
another- who was it?
I thought he was
Not
legit
Jason.
saying a song got
It
revealed.
was like a horror movie character that already leaked too. So More
I
than
legit
likely
thought he was
true.
saying a
More than likely
song
all
got
those things
released.
were
I
true.
thought I was like,
Yeah,
why
it
didn't
looks
he
like
care
a
about
decent
music?
season pass. It definitely does.
Will Young.
People already asked me when I'm gonna get it. I don't know. First of all, I don't know how much it costs, and second of all, quite frankly, it's about how much money I have. Because I think the first the season pass actually.
You are really annoying.
I can't get it. The
sometimes.
season pass comes out I want to say middle to late June. Was it June 18th or something like that? They said.
Stop being
And
a
so that's for
fucking Jew
Shang
about this,
Tsung.
dude. Jesus Christ, you don't
And
like these
I mean,
guys
I would like to
anyway.
play with him,
Fucking leave
but
it alone.
just at the end of this month, we've got, just listen to this: Crash Team Racing, Judgment,
There you go, $40.
Sunken City, and I
Holy
believe
fuck,
Super
dude.
Mario Maker
You look
2.
at your phone the
So
whole
it's
stream.
4 games I need to somehow afford by the end of June. I don't know how I'm going to do that, and maybe buy this DLC.
Yeah, let's
too,
stop
so I
the
guess we'll see how
game
things
and
go.
complain about money for
I'm
a bit.
interested in it, though. I'm
Thanks.
definitely interested in it. I would like to play with it.
Phil, are you interested in playing this really cheap fucking expansion? Probably a $5 character. Well, I don't know, man. I'm fucking poor. Okay, sorry I asked the question, sir. How much is Shang Tsung gonna cost? Maybe $5 or $6? And then he talks about shit that come out months from now, maybe, to complain about not having money. Good job fielding. Quality player. Just kind of bouncing around a little bit, standing up,
That was a
doing
good hit.
nothing. Very nice.
Majin Boo says, how are you going to afford the next-gen consoles? I know they're going to be expensive. I
Big.
had that question on Ask the King. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Big.
First of all, they're not going to be this
How did you
year.
get a
They're not.
PS4?
It will be in
Big.
2020. I guarantee it.
Sell your
And when
PS4
they
in the
happen, we'll
closet.
see what happens. How am I financially at that point? You know? I mean, they're definitely things I need for the business anyway. If I don't have them, how do I even cover the new games, right?
Like what?
But there's not much I can do about it. We'll
Nothing
see.
he can do. It's nothing he can do about his own money problems. As an almost 40-year-old person who has two houses, because people get triggered when you say house, because they're like, oh, it's not a house, it's
Damn
a
it.
condo. I don't
What's
know.
up, Rascal True said, I want to
House
confirm
is
that
house,
Caleb
man.
comes back on
But
Wednesday. I don't
guy
know
with
yet.
two houses
I
and
can't
a
100%
2018
confirm what's coming
car.
up on Wednesday. We got to see how things go.
He
during
has
the week.
money problems,
We'll
and it's
see.
not his fault, you
It's a
guys.
possibility, but it's not a promise at this point. Okay?
Oh, dog. Oh, dog.
Damn it! This guy's.
I don't know what I'm
fastball's
gonna
fucking
do, man.
weird.
What
It's
is
like
his
a
option?
high pitch. It's hard
Big
for me
or
to
not
hit.
have a fucking PS5. That's what he's gonna do. Big or not get one. I don't know what I'm gonna do. He's saying like he's gonna
Good
sell
hit,
meth
but
or
no
something if he
distance.
can't afford
It
it.
needs way more distance, and I didn't get it.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Is he gonna call
Damn it.
get Johnny Rambo to send him one?
Oh, Ducky Smurf. Brian I never talked to Brian about playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance, so I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds
Yeah,
like
it's
you
because you're
made
not a
something
streamer.
up
You
on
don't
his
talk to him
stream.
about anything. You didn't even know it was streaming today. And you don't follow him either.
I think Marvel Ultimate Alliance is 4-player co-op, right? I'm almost positive I have at least
You can
2
play with a
people right now,
Pay
if
Pig and
not
Kekken
3
and
already,
somebody
so
else.
We'll see as we get closer.
Hopefully Kekken has
Right now, we're
$60
still
to buy
way
this
off.
game
You know,
so he
we're
can
still-
play it
it's
with
July,
Phil.
middle
by the
of
way.
July, so we still got a month and a half.
'Cause that's the way that
I wouldn't
works.
worry too much about it right now.
You have to have the money to play this game with DSP so he can make YouTube revenue off of you.
All right, Frogger
As he
Lynn
complains
shoot
about
again.
other
So I got
people
2
not paying a
frogs,
licensing
one for
fee
the
to watch
swamp
his
and
gay
one for
fucking
the-
streams.
For the pond.
I'm gonna pay
What is
for
going
kicking I
on?
had a game. That's gonna be my licensing fee.
What does that mean?
What is this question?
Anyway,
mean?
we're on to face the Milwaukee Brewers. I wasn't even paying
I
attention.
got 2
don't even know if we won the game
frags.
or not. I wasn't
One
paying
for the
attention.
swamp and one for the
We're gonna fight
pine.
the
What does that
Brewers.
mean? It's because you say frog stupid.
All right,
and pine and
N5
dolphin and gal.
and SX did 150-bit cheer and says, "Who's your favorite actor and actress?"
I don't know,
I don't really
man.
have one. I'm being
Of
honest.
course.
Like, there's a lot of actors and actresses that I like. Harrison Ford.
You
Jack
won't need a
Nicholson,
PS5. DSP's gonna need a
Al Pacino,
PS5 from the first day it come out.
Comedic.
He's not a
probably
regular
Bill
person.
Murray, Dan Aykroyd.
He's kind of he kind of has a little gig on
Tom
YouTube.
Candy.
Full-time
John
Let's
Candy.
Player.
I actually really like Tom Hanks.
As you
both
see,
in comedic roles
he's
and
showing
in
us his
dramatic roles.
trade.
But you know,
Doing
the thing
nothing
is,
and flailing.
I really don't. I don't play favorites. I seriously don't. Like people, are like, what's your
see.
top 10 favorite this? What's this?
I don't like
What's this your
anything.
favorite? I don't. I really don't think about these things. I
I don't
seriously
think about
So I
top
really
10s,
don't
dude.
have
It's
like a
fucking
legit answer
stupid.
for you. I wish I did, but I really don't.
It's a good thing DSP hates top 10s, man. I agree. Top 10s are stupid. And playing favorites and like thinking of stuff in black and white and Susan, really stupid.
Let's do what the fuck is
All these fucking
Pylometrics?
top 10
Let's do
countdown
Pylometrics.
videos.
Yes, Nightwolf
Oh
is one
God,
of the
not top
characters
100.
Dragonzord who's going to be in this DLC pack for.
What's like the worst game? Do we have multiple worst games on this channel? The worst game you ever played, the worst game in ripoff, best and worst, worst game ever played, best and worst.
John Candy was so good.
I don't think about
What
that
am I
kind of
doing?
stuff, man. It's
Oh,
fucking
shit.
stupid. I don't believe in absolutes either, dude. And I don't see the world in black and white. But let me tell you what's the worst fucking game that came out ever. And let me tell you how you don't need to give them any of your money. Sound good? It's a good thing he doesn't get mad when other people treat him that way.
I can't do it. I can't do this one at all. I seriously can't.
Oh, it's different gameplay, kinda. At least from what I'm used to seeing. Oh, this is. The sad thing is, I could see DSP doing this in real life and having that look on his face. The face his character has, just a stale. He just looks permanently bored. I could see him doing this horrible, this grueling exercise in real life with that look on his face. He's just there. Oh, this is quality.
I just got stupid bronze. I can't do that one for some reason.
Bronze?
I can't do it. Did I get anything? I got one. I got a single up. Wow. Kaz, or some say Kozatov did 100 bit cheers. I'm the king of golf and watch me putt. Good for you.
Deleted because it got Kozatov in the name, and DSP hates that person more than anybody else in the world.
Then apparently he got banned.
Apparently he got banned. It's because Kozatov isn't his name, retard. It's the person you hate.
Okay.
It's probably why he got banned. It's just like if you show up named Almighty Tevin, you probably would get banned.
Oh my goodness.
And we tied already. Oh boy.
Alright. Now I'm on third. I thought I was on
he only
first base,
streamed
but now
3
I'm on
hours
third
today.
base.
And he's still
they just put me wherever they want, I guess. They don't really
or
fucking
the
know what
room
they
too
want to
hot
do
or
with
whatever
me.
his excuse is for yawning.
You're out. Sucker!
I do like how yawning sometimes it gets pig-splained
Very
as being
nice.
some kind of like scientific thing. Like, he's not tired, you guys. The room is just hot and he's not getting enough oxygen. And in other days he yawned and he's like, dude, look, I'm yawning because I'm so fucking bored.
Horror games announced the E3 fingers crossed. Yeah, I love horror games, seriously.
It's a good thing horror games don't come out. Layers of Fear 2 isn't even $60, and he didn't beat the first game. I don't know
They
why
didn't
he
even have me
wanted
a bet. Are you serious? We
Whoops.
won, we beat the Brewers, but they didn't
Good
give me
play.
one at bat. I hit a
Didn't even
home
do
run the last game, and they don't let me bat.
Oh shit, I didn't even
What
see
the
this.
fuck?
Yanks for $1 early. Hey, my egg brother. Guess what? I found out what cat works. Hashtag gay ups.
Apparently,
so
they
that
don't
was
let
supposed
you
to
bat
happen
when
on his
you
off
get
day.
home runs. That's too good.
Usually, the
It's
really
not
dumb
good
stuff
enough.
happen on his off day. I think people figured out Cat was like a demon or some shit on his off day.
What on earth?
And I think Subaru Man might have happened on his off day too.
Oh no, I don't do any
I might be
vocal
wrong on that one,
exercises
though.
before my day of streaming. I kind of wish I knew.
He should
some
stretch
shit
before he
from
stream.
people who do talk all day, like radio hosts and.
Oh no, he mean voice
you know,
exercises.
singers.
Oh my
'Cause I have
fucking
no
god!
idea, and sometimes my freaking throat is
I
bad,
can't.
real
I
bad
can't right
because
now.
of it.
I fucking can't. I can't deal, sis.
Maybe
Throat
it's
exercise.
one. I did left go up one.
He wishes he can do them, you guys. He wishes he could. Right. Sure. Right. Just like how he wished he could have got a back surgery.
Drills.
And he moved across the country and lied to all his fans.
When did I stop listening to Howard Stern?
Right.
When I moved out here because I didn't have Sirius satellite radio in my car anymore.
Because you got rid
And
of the
that was
BMW?
it. That was the end of it.
Okay. You don't have... Whatever.
So 2 times performance gains
He
have
didn't
been
need
activated.
Sirius radio, you guys.
Yeah.
He just used it all the time.
More training.
I do like how he couldn't just go back to paying, well, I guess it was free
All right,
with
target
his
throwing
BMW.
drill.
But I guess he couldn't decide to pay for
There
it.
you go.
But instead he paid for everything else. Especially when
Well,
he
I
moved
don't think
across
I'm
the
ever gonna
country.
be in a game.
He was paying for cable, he was paying for
At this rate.
Amazon
keep me out of all
Prime, he's still
games.
paying for that. And I think he might have got Netflix. And then way later on down the line, he got rid of cable and he got Hulu and a bunch of other shit. The DSP really likes to waste money. Like when life literally makes it easier to not spend money on something, he goes out of his way to spend money.
Apparently I'm a pinch
You can
hitter.
send him a file right
Oh.
now and say, Phil, this is all you need to play this Zelda game that you talked about today. And he would fucking turn on his 3DS and buy it and put in new card information
know the
and then complain about playing on his 3DS. And then complain about spending money on a game after he went through more effort to spend money on a game.
God damn it.
I had to spend $7 to play this. And I gotta look down at my fucking 3DS. They didn't put it on a fucking Wii U. This is why I don't like to stream with the 3DS, you guys. Oh, he actually struck out.
Told you it's harder in the majors. It's seriously fucking hard, dude.
Yeah, it's because they
And I was
probably good at
relieved,
playing
and now I don't
baseball.
play anymore.
Whoops. Maybe you shouldn't swing at
Sam sent to
everything
me
in the
$1.
majors.
Says it may have been thrown under the radar, but Ghostbusters, the game from 2011, is getting a remaster. I am aware. I even tweeted about it, actually. So, it really depends. It doesn't have a date yet, but depending on when it comes out, if I have the opportunity to do it, I'll play it, but we'll see.
What if you don't have the money for it?
It's also a matter of cost.
Wow!
Thank you, Dave. How's it going,
Oh
man?
my!
Good evening.
Sorry for the yell. What the fuck?
The final line score for our ball
I can't
game
even
tonight.
meme with this
For the
dude.
Victorious Brewers, 7 runs on
Oh.
12 hits.
Well, dude, I don't get to play in any of the games. Seriously, they're not letting me swing anymore. I got a home run, and I got punished afterward. I had
It's like he had to think of it. He said too fast he was
going to
gonna
let me
play.
bat anymore. How does that make any sense?
He said it way too fast.
What's up, Apostle? Good to see you.
In the back
tonight.
of his mind, he was like,
Yeah,
"Oh
we'll see
yeah,
how
I'm supposed to
tonight
be
goes. I'm trying
poor.
to
I don't
get
know.
they gotta
This
actually
game might
give me a
cost an
fucking
amount
bat,
of
which
money."
They're not doing.
It also depends on cost. Oh my god. Oh man.
I always do lightning rod. Let's say I'm gonna hit level 3 soon. Then I get something for it, but I don't know what. What's up, Coral Guy? Good evening.
You know, of course, the dude with the fancy badges gets the pay big introduction. What's up, Coral Guy? Good evening. Good evening, sir. Coral Guy, buy a Triple H shirt with a fucked up controller.
No, I never weighed 400 pounds, and I think the heaviest I ever was 240. And that was quite a long time ago when I first started on YouTube. I was way overweight. Now I weigh like 190, I think like 197. Last time
Oh, the
I
weight
weighed
goes
myself.
down every time we talk about it. He just weighed himself
The
too.
view is beautiful, but we'll actually get to play in this game.
It's really weird that DSP always just happen to weigh himself when a random dude in the chat like to bring up his weight. He just weighed himself, dude. 197, man. He's not looking slimmer at all, but he's losing so much weight. He used to be way big, man. Like 240, and then he moved in with some strange lady, and she made him eat nonsense every day. Then he lost weight. Then they got rid of her, and he gained more weight. Then he got this new strange lady to move in, and she made him even worse.
Have I ever been to Texas? Yes,
so
I have.
now he lost even more
I
weight.
went to Texas Showdown
Thanks,
twice, I
Kat.
believe. Twice. And I liked it both times. It was a great tournament run by good
Leading off
people.
for Seattle, the first baseman.
I think DSP saying someone is a good person might actually be worse for the person. Well, maybe that's why people don't hate on Rambo.
Does not have enough power. He's got it.
If he say
At the
Rambo
wall.
was a good person, it might hurt
At
Rambo's
the wall.
reputation. I think Rambo's a good guy, man. Oh, Rambo fucked him over, dude. And he stole from him, too. He gonna tell us that one day.
It must be Cancer Awareness Month. They got the pink gear they're using.
Yeah, all of the cancers.
Number 6.
Of every single kind. Well, at least he got some of it. And DSP is 5'12". He told us before.
Too late for the double play.
When people see him in real life, they're like,
Too
"Whoa,
late for the
Phil,
double
you're
play.
tall,
They got him a
man."
second.
Fucking giant in real life, DSP is. It's true alpha male. That's why he steal everybody women. You see that
I'm
dude
actually
pull up
coming
on you
back
with that
normally
drip,
now.
the Triple H shirt drip with the fucked up D-pads?
Oh yeah, no. Says other streamers sometimes
He
talk
steal
about drinking
bitches
certain kind
constantly.
of tea to ease their throats. I wish I knew what it was. If you have any information, let
You've
me know-
talked
let me know.
about the T DSP multiple times. What the
Derek
hell?
says- or not Derek, Dragon says it's Mother's Day.
Now he doesn't know
Not
throat
here.
tea
Mother's Day
exists.
was in mid-May in
My
the United
lord.
States. Happy Mother's Day if it is Mother's Day where you are, though.
Maybe.
What's up,
oh,
Derek? How's it going,
He
man?
smokes
That's
some
why I said
bad
Derek,
weed.
since
He
I'm Derek's
forgets too
at the
much
same
stuff.
time.
He smoked cheap stuff or something. I don't know.
That's a
what
good
the fuck
hit.
he did.
He's gonna catch. Watch.
This nigga forgets
No,
stuff
hit
he
the
did
wall.
last week. He forgets stuff he did in real life. He forget bad stuff. He forget
Nice, I
good
made the
stuff. But he
second.
remember what food he ate.
Nice.
That's the one thing he remembers, what food he ate.
I got a good hit. Couldn't get to the wall in time.
He should take Cat to Seattle Mariners game, and he can see how many people really show up, which is probably less
How
than
do I
us.
like this game, Bert Kemper? I just think it's a very
Matter of
relaxing
fact,
game.
the
It's
amount of
really
people
not a
in
big
this
deal.
stream is probably the
Like,
amount of people that show
I'm
up
not
to a real life
baseball
Mariners
fan. I
game.
used to be when I was a kid. I'm not anymore. So it's a chill game to just play and relax and talk with you guys rather than worry about the game too much. Popsicle says, isn't it just
So if he was a
Pro
fan
Tea?
of
Is it? 'Cause
baseball,
I
he
have
would
Pro
care.
Tea.
Is the
I've
stream good
used
because he
Pro
doesn't
Tea
care about the
before.
game? It's not a very good way to sell something. But DSP is the too cool for you nonchalant fucking
Yes,
asshole.
Polish
He doesn't care about
meatballs,
anything except food.
Today is a good day. It's been a good day back. so
Food and
far.
wrestling.
Shmozatov, do you really have to ask a streamer what's wrong with putting the name of someone who's been banned from the stream in your name? What did you think would happen? I mean, it doesn't take like 5 million brain cells to realize if someone's misbehaved and been banned from this stream chat,
Misbehaved.
you're probably going to get moderated. I mean, don't be a moron, okay?
Didn't you question why he was
Don't
banned
make
earlier?
repeat stuff that like a 2-year-old
This
can figure
happened
out.
during this stream.
Patronize you because it just makes you
I
look
can't
worse,
handle
alright?
it.
Please,
I ain't
just
watched
thank you.
DSP shit in 4 days, and I come back to memes. Constant fucking memes.
Project Earth said I should play Dynasty
The
Warriors.
dude got banned, and he was like, well, I don't know why he got banned.
a
The dude
Dynasty
comes
Warriors
back and
escape
says, why did I get banned? And he says, well, you should know why you got banned.
Something? I don't know. I thought someone said there was a
Well, why did you
Dynasty
pretend
Warriors
like you
something
shouldn't have
coming
known?
out this year. Oh my god, he's stuck out.
Trying so hard to pretend like he don't care about these people. Well, I don't know what he got banned for, man. Apparently he was banned. You fucking know why he got banned. You know why he got banned. You hate Kozatov. Which is weird because people that actually quote unquote illegally restream him and steal money from him, they talk in his chat and they not banned. And the mods for him know who
Thank
he
you, Golden
is.
Silence, for 17-month resub. I
Whatever.
appreciate that,
Don't
Golden
question it.
Silence.
DSP has great mods, you guys. Don't question them ever.
Oh yeah, what is Ultimate Frisbee? Derek says he just played Ultimate Frisbee in gym class. What the
You're
hell
almost
is it?
40 years old,
Is it just
DSP.
regular Frisbee? They just call it Ultimate Frisbee to make it sound better or something?
Shouldn't
Like, I
you
don't
have played
understand
this
what
when you was
exactly
younger?
it
I thought
entails.
people played this in
No, they
the
definitely
Stone
got
Ages.
that one.
Didn't people play Ultimate
Yep.
Frisbee in the Stone Ages?
Again, almost at the wall, but they got it.
Maybe. Probably.
At least I gotta hit this game.
Thank you for the question, Derek.
I love losing 5-1.
I wonder how DSP felt when they first invented the wheel. He probably went outside one day and saw people rolling around.
It's a sport made for nerds.
What the fuck are these idiots doing? The wheel? That's not gonna catch on, you guys. It's a fucking stupid gimmick. The fire? Why would I want to heat something? You guys are fucking idiots. Why would I want to light something on fire? I can't even touch it anymore.
You have to catch the frisbee
Fuck this.
in the goal to score.
Feels bad, man. You
So
got left
basically, it's
behind.
like you're passing back and forth, and then people try to steal the frisbee from you too. I've seen that before.
Oh, it's a good thing he didn't know what it was.
Okay.
Very odd question. I don't know. It's like a Tevin question. What's Ultimate Frisbee, chat? I'm very confused about this random thing. Oh,
Terrible.
It's a good thing this baseball game is really entertaining.
Terrible.
Is it a dude in his chat named Saggy Flaps or Moist?
We're
Oh
all
my
losing
god, it
6-1.
is. What the fuck? And puffy nipples.
God damn it.
All we need now is
The
Baby
Mariners
Man
suck.
Gaming, but I
The
think
Mariners
he
were good at
banned.
one point, now they're terrible.
And
They're fucking shitty.
when were the Mariners good? When King Griffey was there? Whatever. And what's
be
the
the
other
major
one?
leagues. My team is
Poopy Man
fucking
Gaming. That's another one. Poopster. That's another one.
If they knock the frisbee out of it, it's considered a turnover.
Big
Okay.
floppy,
Westside
big
Rascals at 100
floppy
Can you
something.
ever go dancing? No, we're not the dancing type.
What kind of
We're not
what
that
type
type
are
of
you? Existing humans? That's him and Cat, the human type of relationship. They just exist, and they eat pizza sometimes.
Whoa.
It's very interactive
okay,
and chill.
Definitely do this. T-power drills.
Oh, Popsicle, yeah.
Power
They should make a
drills.
Dynasty Warrior
Very
style
nice.
game where the
Wow,
baseball
way up.
audience turns into zombies and the players have to fight them off.
My
That's a great
confidence
idea.
is high.
That's like it could be a good anime game. Yeah, and Japanese people supposed to like baseball too. It'll totally work out. Yo, and put some actual licensed dudes in there. Well, dudes that retired in there.
So I did actually hit level
That's a
3.
sweet
I don't know
fucking
what you
idea.
get for these.
Get a, I think his name was Ichiro or something. Get him to be the main
So
character,
this, I
right?
got a level 3 perk
And he
Maverick
going around
yes.
Japan,
Yeah, I
basically
did.
as
I don't know what the
Yakuza,
hell it is,
but you
I
playing
get
as
one.
Ichiro in a baseball
Get it.
uniform. He's playing in a baseball uniform, and everyone is zombies.
No,
And
Derek,
every
I don't
once
think
in a
that I
while,
faced
he
the
go to an
Bulls
actual
yet.
baseball game and
Don't
play
think so.
baseball against the zombies. And after he win, he has to escape from the stadium and kill the zombies. It's a sweet fucking game.
Wish I Rascals just did 100
Big ups to
bit cheer.
Popsicle.
As his thoughts on adding a chill emote. I mean, what would it be?
What would it
What
be?
the chill emote
How would
be?
you explain being chill? Coming from the most
Brainstorm
creative
some
person in
ideas.
the world,
What would you guys
DSP.
like to see?
How would you explain being chill, you guys? I don't know.
Shortstop.
Why would I put a snake on my stream? That's fucking stupid. That makes no sense. Just post frogs instead. We all know DSP for being all about frogs. That's kind of his thing.
Nice.
He has no identity at all. His identity is being bad at games and having a goatee. He's been
Wow,
around
we
11
lost.
years.
That's it.
His identity is a
We're back.
goatee and being bad at games.
Clear popsicles with me and
He has
Simon
no
and Ice
color
Cube,
scheme. He has no
how about
actual
that? Uzi
logos.
Go hard.
He doesn't make
Before
anything.
the bitch here
And
said,
he
I
don't
wanted to
commission
read all
anybody
the
to make
cool
anything
fun
like
facts
other
we might have
people.
known.
So everything he got is random.
Did you know that Prof is short
That's why
for
we have a
professor?
fucking
Yes, I
frog
did know
emote.
that. I don't
For
know
no
if it's some kind
reason.
of freaking
Well,
meme or
because of
something.
memes. We don't have a second frog
Thank
emote.
you
There's
to the
nothing
top
else
hero
on
of
his
the night.
stream
Not the old
that
Uzi
has
Go hard,
anything
by
to
the
do
way.
with
You're a new
frogs.
person, spelling it differently.
But he has a frog emote because it's funny. And somebody else made it.
Cheer.
Sounds good. Oh.
Okay.
Maybe his thing is to not have a thing.
Yeah, Derek,
So
dude,
the
I
thing
seriously
can
appreciate all the
constantly
suggestions
change.
You may just understand, I might not do all of them, but
Here now is
the
our
more
final
suggestions, the
line
better.
score
And as
tonight.
you saw, not a ton
For
of
the
people
victorious Tigers.
were posting up suggestions. I don't know what the hell they think I'm doing tomorrow. Like, I don't
Whoops.
have time
This
to
stream
go
is going to be a
11 years
failure.
of videos.
I really want to
Pick
watch
the
it
ones
now.
out. You know, people have to suggest them, so I hope they do.
It might not be 10
Oh,
hours
you are
after
the
all.
old Uzi Go Hard. Okay, cool, Uzi. I didn't know that was you, Uzi. You just spelled your name differently.
Oh, you get the pay pig. Welcome
Cool.
now.
Oh my god, let's see. Everything can go up. Contact cap, power cap, field crack.
My girlfriend
everything
says
would
I
increase dramatically.
compartmentalize
Everything.
too much. Is there any pet peeves you think
Yeah, look.
your wife has for you?
Power.
I don't know, man. I don't like to think
Adding
about that
clutch.
stuff, man. Like what my wife doesn't
See
like
this?
about me?
Stats are so low.
I don't know, man. Oh, great.
Went up to 60. I will
Best part of the
succeed.
game.
3 hits over 6
I know what
games.
we can do for this.
Alright, double performance games yet again.
Well, shit, he actually didn't do it yet. I can wait then. I thought he was going to do that really bad minigame.
Yes,
Big
tomorrow
ups.
is the retrospective event. That is correct.
I don't know why I paused the music like something exciting going to
Shout
happen
out
in
to
the background.
Tadpoles playing tennis, who just tipped me $3.
How the
Dr.
fuck a
Bro- Night,
tadpole
thank you very
play?
much. Tadpole.
Oh, no, I'm tripping. I'm thinking of a lily pad. The tadpole is the little dude. Yeah. Big ups. The little Pokemon dude before he evolved.
Yeah.
I'm sad because it's too hot outside to order frogs now. So I can't buy a frog and get him sent through the mail because he's going to probably die. Feels bad. So I can't randomly say I want a frog tomorrow now. I will have to go to a pet store probably. Then I'll change my mind on the way. Tadpole's playing tennis.
Jacques the cock. Jacques the cock.
250 average, 2 home runs, 6 RBIs.
Jacques
Very
that
nice.
cock.
Yes, Jacques the Cock. We're gonna make his name about Jack and the Cock now,
Time
and
to
not being named
get out
Jack the Cock.
immediately. Ready?
Swing at everything. Oh no, he changed the play
There's a
style.
fastball. That looked like a sinker to me. It sank.
And
right?
shout out to
I don't know
Wiz
about that being a
Khalifa.
fastball. That was weird.
Wait, yeah, didn't Wiz Khalifa have? What did that stand for? Wasn't he a Pittsburgh
Damn
person?
foul.
No, he is from there, isn't he?
I
Yeah.
blasted it, but it was
I
foul.
forget he is. Well, big ups to him, I guess. My favorite rapper, Wiz Khalifa. Listen to him all the time. The black and yellow.
Damn, I
dude.
did it again. Oh.
Or was the black and yellow some other dudes? I don't know. I might be thinking of
God damn
other
it!
rappers at this point
Can't
now.
stop tipping it.
Remember when Lil Wayne made a Packer song? I remember. It's pure disrespect. The fucking Packer song. How dare you.
Again! Jesus! This is the most ever.
I think he used to have a Pittsburgh Pirates logo for a chain too, a long time ago.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
What?
Johnny1488 tipped
This dude just
$1.
wasting
Very
people's time
chill
now.
stream.
He needs to
Raw the
strike
folded
out.
hands, folded hands,
Good
folded hands.
lord.
I agree. This is a chill stream, dude. It's very interactive. It's the bottom of the first. They got a chance to win, maybe.
Oh, he's gonna catch it. After all that. Oh. After all that, it was all for nothing.
Isn't that generally how life works?
No
Wait, why the
refs, my
sub count
favorite
on
Looney
screen again? I
Tune,
thought that
either
didn't matter
Daffy
because we
Duck
already
or
hit the
Marvin
goal.
the Martian. Those are my two favorites. But I do enjoy Wile E. Coyote with the Roadrunner as well. I think Wile E. Coyote is also really
Who
funny.
are you watching this with? Everybody else supposed to be kids,
Okay.
but you actually still watch literal kid shit? But you a cool guy because you don't know what
I've had
SpongeBob is?
enough.
Whatever.
Fucking home run
Obvious
right
troll
now.
got deleted for a paragraph
Home fucking
chill.
run.
He had to say
Right
something
now.
bad.
Ah!
Yes, thanks for that. I'm 20 now, and you have been watching since middle school. I found you from your playthrough of Heavy Rain. I
Damn
always
it.
thought you were hilarious and loved binging your Let's Plays. Now, that is in order. I realize you're a lazy piece of shit who lies to your fans every day just for asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Whine and complain about your taxes that don't
No,
exist
you
just to
dumb
squeeze
bitch,
money
it
out of your
wasn't
poor
fraudulent.
cucks who still follow you.
Fucking
Catch
shit.
cheating on your
End
pig
of
ass,
thoughts,
enjoy the
tipped
$5.
$1. I
Rubs,
legit
the
load
200
how much
cheers said-
DSP
And he only
likes
sent
it.
200
$20
bits
Dennis
too.
claims
Feels
to be
bad.
right.
Finally
Stop
completed
lying,
Heavy
you
Rain. I
disgusting
was like,
pig. We know
hilarious.
your
I love
fat gout
your
ridden
Let's-
rainbows will never be in
binging your
shape.
Let's
It's in
Plays.
Bear Puppy how insecure
And then
he
he
is about
insulted
Hey.
not
me. Look
owning
at
his
that.
weight most
He actually
And then he
insulted me
insults
in the second
me.
half, which
Man.
I'm not going to read. There you go.
So there you
Moron.
go. Moron. You get a nice lean-in manual band. He was already gone, I think. Oh,
Thank you
he
for the
is now.
chance, stupid.
Yeah. I do enjoy that the
Lately,
literal
sold me on
trolls
that,
get a
sold me
better
too.
shout out than the actual pay pigs. And he sit on they
I
fucking
snatched
shout
that
outs. He
shit. I
remember
said,
it.
Yoink.
He don't remember the pay pigs. He remember the trolls. Feels bad. Oh well. He's gonna totally cash out with that 200 bits he get in a month or whatever the fuck they pay him. I hope you prepared, Cat. He's gonna take you out on the town. This money's all thanks
What's funny about this is even if I hit and got, like, a double run and everything, We'd still be losing. We're losing 7-1, dude. 7-1. Not
Good
even
team
close.
player. Great team player. If only he played as the whole team, that would actually be fun. Nope. Let's do
Home
this.
run.
Solo home run.
I got a
And he
home run,
fucking
it doesn't even
taunts.
matter. We're losing
7-1,
7-1, so-
bottom of the sixth. He taunts after a solo home run. Kick this dude off the team.
6 hits over the next 3
Get him
games.
out of here.
That shit ain't
A
happening.
fucking show off. A show off and a loser, too. And a scrub. And he fat. Get him off the team.
Jack Spartacus said, I just noticed you're playing
7-2.
Pirates,
What a
right?
good
I
job.
asked
You
if
really
you
helped the
played them
team
yet.
out, buddy.
Was there? I thought it was
You wanna
Toronto Blue
showboat
Jays
some
someone
more?
asked about.
How dare you?
Derek says, I like seeing real life players. These real life stadiums are amazing. The stadiums are outstanding. The players, I mean, I don't even know the difference. So
So why do
also
we care
said,
about going to the
"Home run."
majors?
Thank you very much, Benbox, for the celebratory cheer.
You could just play exhibition and you can make it snow if you want to. You
Very
know how cool
nice.
these games look when it snow?
So as soon as I got that home run, that means
You
they'll
can
take
play
me off of
exhibition
batting
and make
for the
it
next
snow
4
if
or
you
5
want to.
games like they did
And pick
last
whatever
time around,
stadium you
so.
want. Oh well. But what was I about to say? Oh yeah, thank you for the dollar. The end of thoughts. If Cat exists like 3 years from now, DSP might be super
10 to
skinny.
fucking 2 now. 10 to
I'm
2.
like 170 pounds. Eventually, he would have to stop lying because he's gonna get to a point where people say, "Okay, you're supposed to just look skinny now."
Not disliking the game, but the game was definitely.
And the
a
longer
grind. It had
Cat
a lot
stick
of
around, the
fucking
more his
annoying
weight is
ass parts,
gonna
so we didn't like
go
that much.
down.
So it ended up being
Poor
pretty
man.
frustrating to beat it. I remember.
So if she around like 3 years from now, DSP gonna be telling us he weighed like 180 or something, and he's still gonna look the same, and he still won't be able to eat red meat.
Damn,
But
you got
don't
in
worry,
front
you
of it.
guys. He doesn't have gout anymore. He just chooses to not eat red meat. It don't taste good.
You actually got in front of
And
it.
you can pretend that.
Master Shake to be $1 says you've done 3 retrospectives. How do you remember what you didn't watch yet? I see many requests you've seen already.
Whoops.
I remember. I pretty much.
I thought you didn't remember though.
What I've done.
Now you
what
do.
I haven't done. You know, like for example,
The
we
dude
watched
sent a
most
question
of-
because you
of
said you don't remember, and you
Hurricane.
say
We
you
watched
remember.
A lot of the early DSP tries this. We watched
Well, he
a lot of
remembers
my
now. You
travel
don't have to send in
vlogs.
anything, you
So
guys.
I'll remember in particular what we've done.
He
and what we
remembers what to
haven't,
watch
don't
now.
worry.
The streams,
No,
the
you
stream is
dumb bitch. It
saved.
wasn't
He remembers what
fraudulent.
to watch now.
What?
Yeah, Derek, I believe it's T-Mobile Park is the
Johnny1488
Mariner
tipped
Stadium.
$1.
T-Mobile
Tevin, do you
Park.
have a wife? I never hear you
As
brag
smooth as
about
that
your
sounds.
relationships on your stream to us incels.
No, that's
Now is our
Charles
final line
2393. I
about
used
to
to play
say it's
baseball when I
gay
was a kid. In particular, I played wiffle ball, but I also played softball
It's,
with my friends and stuff when I was a kid. But I never played it like a real in a real game. As like a
I mean, who do you watch that brag about having a wife or a girlfriend? And let me know how much you like it when they talk about it.
How much do I think Rage 2 is worth?
Or at least let me know the
That's
ratio. If the ratio
would
is over
say
70%,
$30,
No, you
maybe
dumb
40.
bitch, it wasn't
If
from
you
then
really
maybe
like the
maybe I
insult
can
style, you know, shooting.
insert that into my
$41.
daily
Well,
commentary
in general,
until people
you know,
get
I
pissed
just
off
like
about
your
it.
soul
Hashtag
repetitive, and it
Friederman
seems like,
shirt.
honestly, the game is
Seeing
missing
as you steal my
content. There's
content
two
every day,
cities with no
I only
story in
see it
them,
fitting you
while the other
refund my
three all have
purchase
The
of
Dave
each
Chamberlain
channel.
always
Element,
confused me.
I think it's
Consider it a down
Because I don't know if
payment
it's
for the
supposed to be
detractors.
cheeky
Eternal
for
Napalm
just
is
random
Hashtag
posts.
$4.
Dash for Delight.
Makes Eternal Napalm the top tipper of the night. Let's get him out there on the leaderboard.
But yeah, if you have a high ratio and it's more than, I'll say more than 5 people, then maybe I can do that for you. I don't think your ratio would be too high though. Personally, I don't enjoy it too much.
That? Alright, I'm up.
Because it don't have anything to fucking do with anything. If any of these people stream with the person, then maybe it'll matter a little bit more. But like I say, sometimes it would be like me caring about the person from next door. That's how it would be if I cared about Kat, the lady that don't show on stream, and when she do, she don't even talk to the
That's
chat.
my pitch.
Why the fuck should I give
No,
a
you
fuck about what she got to
bitch,
do?
it wasn't fraudulent.
The person next door can affect my life more than Kat. I can even watch Kat. And the people next door have a hilarious dog.
The fact that his camera is in 480p because trolls might make fun of him is insane.
Now it sounds like a dude.
He's always
I
been
didn't
this
get to
way
that
too.
dog
I
today
suspect
either.
he was bullied in high school with how he tries to come across as a cool guy.
I don't know. He did tell us he was bullied before. Of course he did.
Nice.
I don't know if he said it was really, really bad though. Because the way he liked to tell his school stories was that, well, he wasn't part of a clique, but he hung out with a certain group of people. So basically, he was
I've played NBA 2K at least
a person.
3 different times.
He was a fun person at his school, and he had a lot of friends.
Excuse me.
He hung out with a clique of people. At the whole group of the whole point of the clique was to not be in a clique, dude. Obviously, it's not just revisionist history at all. And my headphones died. God damn it! Why do these? Now I know why the price is so cheap. The Bluetooth headphones that you can use a wire with, but they need to be charged to use the wire. And I had Bluetooth headphones before that had the wire, but you can use them without them being
I believe I did
charged.
play an NHL game once, Alexander Rossi.
But these seem to
didn't
need
go
to
very
be
well. I
charged,
didn't like
so
it.
that's fun.
Leading off for
Man.
Pittsburgh, the second baseman.
I'm gonna have to wear my for real headphones for this stream. Yep, because I don't know where my other ones at. Don't know how I keep buying headphones and losing them, or breaking them, and buying chairs and breaking them.
Easy mode.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Maybe that's how stuff break because it fall on the floor all day. Probably.
Now batting.
This new chair pretty alright so far though.
King.
It's pretty much the definition of an office chair. It don't look like a fun
That
chair
shit
to
was
sit in
high,
at all.
man. Now they're gonna cash it. Yep. Dude, it's so crazy hard in the majors. It's fucking insanely hard. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I make good contact with the ball, I get good distance. They cash that shit every fucking time.
It's crazy that this is like this is an actual complaint from DSP right now. Playing a video game on easy, and he's saying it's too hard in the major leagues. That's wild.
Nice.
Like actually playing on easy. That's crazy.
I mean, I don't mind the fielding. It's actually a little bit challenging and fun. But
No, it's
still,
not.
like...
They
what am I
slow the
supposed to
game
do
down
back?
for you. It would be even harder if he was playing on the normal difficulty, because they would actually force him to feel the way he's supposed to, instead of this mean shit he do.
Mr.
Do we seriously have the
Tyrak
worst
tipped $1.
GSP is
Right
boring,
now?
delete it, for
I
obvious
got a
reasons.
serious
fucking
question,
stop
man.
people from
How you
getting
feel
hits
about
and
that
runs? What
white
is going
race,
on,
and should we
man?
preserve that gingerly
What is
butterfly?
happening?
The third baseman.
And what about that 13% in Israel? Or body
Oh,
in
it's
the
such a
chat.
long
Let me
discussion
get
I
some
can have
pure
about
hands
this.
in dot chat for
But-
Don White race my nigga.
It's not welcome anywhere on the
Gang, gang.
internet, and I don't think I would want to go somewhere where it would be anyway, because it'll be annoying. But thank you for the $1, Mr. Chirac, as
I
a
don't know what to
robot
do
say.
anymore. they seriously score again? No, that was
I'm telling
us.
like they're on the wait a little bit.
A vape nation.
0 for 3? How does 0 for 3 happen?
I'm gonna try to hit it low. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna try to hit the ball
There's a
low.
punk rock clown with an axe by the tip jar. He looks like he's about to pull a Robin Pink.
Just
in
swing
I
it
tried
over
to hit
there. At
it
least
low
they
and I got a
though.
home run.
They're still gonna lose probably.
Oops. I guess that's a good mistake to make.
Robin Pig and return your illegal negative
Get it.
contributions to the Goutmeister. Look out. No, the Goutmiser. Oh, nope. Never mind. Meister. Somebody should do that one day.
All right, Ben Boxer shoot again. He
I
said
don't think
home run,
anyone will
second of the
receive it
night.
positively anywhere.
Is this the last MLB
Imagine a
stream?
dude,
No, I don't
a
think
dude
so.
restream
Like I said,
DSP
we enjoy
and
chilling.
donate all the money
We
to
all enjoy
DSP
chilling, just talking,
right
having a
after the
good time
stream
rather
over
than
with.
worrying about
But
the
no one would be
quality of
happy
the
in that
gameplay,
scenario. The people in the chat would be mad because you gave DSP their money, and then DSP would be weird about it because he's scared of chargebacks, even though he allegedly never lose them. I don't know. It'll be weird all around. But then you can say you're paying a licensing fee.
We're tied at 9. We're tied.
Remember when he got $1,000 from? Well, when he thought he got $1,000 from somebody, and because their name was Tevin, he still didn't say it, and it turned out to be fake. And then he had to switch to Streamlabs. I remember.
Ah, I tipped it. I was late. I was definitely late.
I gotta check my emails to see if this is real, you guys. I don't know yet.
I chipped it, clipped it. Ah, fucking.
I wonder how
dicks.
much effort he would have to go through to make his
Damn it,
player
man.
agile. After enough work, he could
I blew
eventually
it.
become a real
We're gonna
baseball
lose
player.
now.
But it ain't gonna happen though. He gonna just stop playing the game before I get to that point. Thanks for making my last couple hours of work entertaining. $20 from the dude that sent 100
We
earlier.
won! Holy shit! We
So
actually
big ups
won.
to the newest
I
pay
can't
pig,
believe it.
Freeze the
I
Soldier,
can't
or whatever the
believe
fuck
it.
his name is.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Freeze the
T-Pose?
Soldier just tipped me $20. Wow,
Nope.
Freeze the Soldier was very
Baby
generous.
Wow.
Tipped me $100.
Very
for
generous.
listening.
You like that clap?
In a nutshell.
Thanks for
Can't
making
say
my last
that
couple
anymore.
hours at
Look
work
at how fat I
entertaining.
used to be.
Thank you very much, Freeze the Soldier,
Snort.
for the $20 tip. I appreciate that. You're the top tipper of the night. And more than likely you will be for the whole night.
Yes,
don't think I can
$20
stop
is never gonna
$20.
get beat. Right.
very much for
The
that,
other
man.
people in the chat are broke
No, you
boys,
dumb
obviously.
bitch.
Thanks
It
for
wasn't
telling them that,
fraudulent.
DSP. No one's gonna beat you
End of
$20
thoughts,
tip
tipped
person.
Well, all right, the
$1.
Mariners
Kevin
actually
Hart
These broke
reacted
boys in the
when
chat
saw
don't
an
have that.
enraged LTG sprinting down a dark alley at
can
and
believe it.
screaming, "Somebody get this spook out my mother joyful town." CLUT chasing Love Ape, and he was bloodlusted. Would you square up or call the Og Gang on
That
the
is a
New Age
nonsense
Black?
question. How dare you?
The all right.
Huh? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, we did, Derek. We came back from 9-2 and we won 10-9.
I guess Derek
I
still
guess
get
my
the
home
shout
run
outs
was
though.
the rallying.
Oh well. Oh well. And I thought the chill streams are supposed to get the most money. So how is $20 never gonna get beat? Alright.
Well, let's do
Sounds good to me.
contact. Contact swinging practice.
Oh well.
Oh no, not this. Fuck. Why is it certain things they make you practice on the phone like this, mini games? It's so silly.
Maybe you could not play the gay fucking single player mode, DSP. Maybe you could just not do that. Holy fuck, you spent $60 on this, you barely want to experience it. You spend $5 on food, you act like a Jew and it don't taste good. You spend $60 on the game and barely fucking play it. Question mark? Question mark, that's my response. Question mark. Don't think about it, it all makes sense.
Fuck. Right, eyes itchy. A minute more of this. Shit! I man.
I like how somebody in his chat said, "What is this game music playing?" Come on, dude. This is quality CD quality music. Only possible on the Sega Saturn. You can't get this shit on the fucking Nintendo in the 90s. Maybe.
Shit, I put Bill O'Reilly. Fucking it sucks. Fucking. Do it live.
No, nobody care about the Sonic ROM music. And I play copyrighted music all the time. As long as it's not a certain level of copyright, you don't actually get in trouble.
Whoa, that was in the fucking grid.
Man, it's seems to take longer and longer every time we do it too.
You have to turn the grid or turn
Very exciting.
Shout out to Uzi Go Hard, who says, I thought you loved mobile games. Yeah, not that. And the truth of the matter is I don't love mobile games at all anymore. I'm tired of them.
Anymore.
That is ridiculous.
I remember when DSP said he was going to quit mobile games when Cat moved in, and he didn't quit. Whoops. Don't worry, he doesn't love them anymore, you guys. He had to waste thousands of dollars more.
Thank you, Jerry, and everyone. Please, guys.
It's a good thing he was begging for money the whole time, right?
Tomorrow's retrospective event. The more you post, the better it will be.
First time buying Internet
Sheesh.
Man merch.
Internet Man merch, big ups. Thank you for $2. Black Mage. Hopefully, you use the link in the description to buy your merch, dude. You get 15% off, which I think is the biggest discount they let me do. Feels bad.
$14.88. Wait a minute, no. Lolly lick noises, lolly licking noises, oh yeah baby, yeah, sexual lolly lick noises, big ups, no. Police officer.
Police officer. And thank you for the 1488. Johnny 1488. This game gotta go away soon, right? I don't know, the Freezer Soldier keeps showing up, it won't go away.
Oh, great hit!
But if these streams just continue to be him responding to Derek, it's gotta go away.
Hodor Targ just cheered. Gee, I know you've been taking kids out of the equation, but is there any roof of the house for a new
A
pet?
criminal just restreamed my content. Very fucking illegal shit, brother. I agree.
It's a big hit in my country now. First of all, they would not allow us to have a fucking pig in a condo.
A
Like I said, we're
pig?
gonna get
I thought you
pet.
had a house,
More than
DSP. Why is it a
likely
condo
it's
again now?
cat. We've talked about it.
Don't use the real way to call it. It's a house. It's supposed to be beautiful. Beautiful house. You told us. When you bragged years ago, you said you lived in a beautiful house with your full-time girlfriend. Now it's a fucking condo. Why did we move across the country? We moved across the country to live in a condo? Unbelievable. He can't even have a basketball goal in his fucking driveway. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine moving across the country and you can't get a fucking basketball goal because your neighborhood is ran by boomers? It's ridiculous. He can't even put certain air conditioners in his fucking window.
Damn.
Because of his beautiful house, which is a condo now, in his own words. So that's good.
Now batting.
Feels bad.
The right fielder. Smith.
Now I don't know why you don't want to have kids. You can't give them a fucking basketball goal. It finally makes sense at least.
Damn it. And we lose.
He would have to share all of his video games if he had a kid too.
We
And
lose.
you know DSP don't want to do
By the
that.
hit, we still lose.
First for the victorious Athletics.
Yes, I do, Pepsi Pimp. I live in a condo / townhouse. This is a condo. That's why we have a condo
Pepsi
association.
Pimp
That's
is what we
have
respond
common
to.
charges.
Pepsi Pimp.
Night Panther cheers. Happy Friday, my man Phil. Raking in the big bucks while dominating MLB. Can't ask for a better night. Yeah, I'm being
He was trying to
showered in dollars. Yes, the dollar bills are flying out of the sky like rain or like snow, like lotus petals. Thank you for the cheer, Night Panther. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
So if he was making a lot of money, would he have went with it and said, "I'm making a lot of money today"? Maybe. Obviously not, but whatever. Sure. Nice Smart Benell clip. Hopefully it get used by him. Drowned it in
How am I doing in the majors
dollars.
so far? I'd say I'm not doing nearly as well as I did in the minors, but
Dollars.
I am getting hits. I got a couple home runs tonight, so.
Shout out to the snack attack apparently in the background. Look how confused this fucking dude is when he play.
Ben Boxers, what kind of common areas do you have? Swimming pool,
Just never learned how to
pool
field
hall?
it
No,
all.
nothing like that.
Yes,
We have an
bad.
outdoor dog park behind us. You can go for walks, and it's a really nice nature area. And everything here, like the road leading to the common mailboxes, all of our landscaping and everything is all common area, and it's done by you know, companies that come.
It's illegal though if you go there, right? You're gonna get arrested.
But no, there's no like common game room or anything like that.
No. So you can't walk down the street. That's illegal. But you can go to the dog park behind his house. I guess. Sure.
What
That
happened?
was just some woods.
I don't know
Fucked
what
up.
happened. What
Of
the
course
fuck
he
was
did.
that?
What a great player. Really helping his
There
team
was
out.
some weird different game mechanic that's never happened. Did you see that? There was like a weird targeting that never happened before, and I've been playing this for what, 20 hours now? What the hell was that?
It's because you're playing on easy, DSP. It's because you're playing on easy.
Leading up for the
Classic WoW
Mariners,
fan says, do I have to look and listen to hear the umpire? No, I have to look here and then look and listen to hear the umpire.
Why do you
No,
say
you
this
dumb
now?
Oh,
DSP?
look at that!
It's the second
First
time today
pitch.
you said that.
First pitch,
Black
home
gingerly
run.
tipped $1.
That's
Your
not
team
true.
Out of
has got to
here.
take that black card
We need
back.
Wings
See, I
to start
look
saying
here, then I
DSP
look and
names
listen, and I
to see how
swung
mad
like
this
a home
fucking
run.
faggot get about it.
That's
It's
how you do
cool,
it.
though. You can get another
This guy's
That's
being
exactly
really
what you're
negative
doing.
about my
When Twitch
content. He
takes
just
you
makes
back,
jokes
sign
about
for
me now
music.
for no reason. That's what you're
Ben
doing on
Boxer
Wings,
cheers said
buddy.
home run. Thank you, Ben Boxer, for the cheer.
Well, that's all about. Look here, look, listen, bro.
That's how it's done.
Shout out to Sheen Ranklin.
I'll
We're
just
gonna
do
get
that
Sean
every single
Ranklin
time I'm
fucking
back.
shout outs on the
Look
stream
here.
next, right?
Bitch,
Then I
it
look
wasn't
and listen.
fraudulent.
Because we saying look, listen multiple times.
Dianova tipped $1.
Dozens,
Oh,
hundreds
fine.
of people have been banned for saying look here, look, listen to his chat. Maybe thousands.
When you're at home, you can look and listen more.
And now he's saying it. What, four times? You're trolling me,
There you go.
DSP. You're trolling me.
the center fielder.
He's just trolling me now.
Number 22.
All right, thank you very much, Derek. Thanks for all the suggestions. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I never said
Have a good
basketball
night.
goal, and the people I
F5
never,
NSX
I'm
cheered. You said
hoop,
bombs
and
away.
the people I
Thank you,
grew up
F5
with never
NSX
said
for the cheer.
basketball hoop. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was even a thing to get annoyed about that.
You're done.
What, rip? It's the same dude that say fucking pawn shop, and you don't know if I'm saying pawn or pawn. See?
Italian Frog said, would I ever do 2 chill streams in one day
Yeah.
rather than a mainstream and a chill stream so you don't
Sorry, I
have time
said
with Cat?
goal and not
The thing
hoop,
is, I
though.
need to stream as much as I do. I have to. I can't.
Matter of fact, I only ever hear white
less.
people say
I need
hoop
to-
and on
to keep
TV.
streaming in order to
So
make
maybe
enough
that's
money
something
to
people
make
won't say
ends
out
meet,
there. I don't
dude.
fucking know.
I wish I could take more time off.
Oh,
I
well.
really do, but I can't.
He wish he could take more time off from playing games he likes, by the way, if you didn't miss that. If Dark had a kid,
That
he
is
would make
such
them run a
baloney.
detractor, restream, all
You
this
tell
stuff,
me
and collect the
every time I
illegal
hit that fast
positive
to midfield, he
contributions.
just catches it every fucking time.
No, they couldn't stream, dude, because he has to use all
What a bunch
internet.
of duty. What a bunch of stinky fucking duty.
This kid would love living with him.
Oh,
Sorry,
boy,
little
so
Johnny, you
first
can't check
and
my
third.
space today. I'm streaming.
It's clutch time.
Now
Driving
back,
a run.
Feels bad.
the first baseman.
Can I do the sack fly? No, I can't. We're at 2 outs, of course. Of course.
I look like a fly ball.
Home run!
Oh,
Home run!
very nice.
No!
Oh,
He caught it!
we couldn't see it either. His original
Oh!
face cam covered it up.
Oh!
Quality. Hey, it's the cool gimmick when he doesn't react to stuff. He's
I
exacerbated
really
right
thought
now,
that
you
was
guys.
going. I seriously thought that was going to be a home run.
This thing we totally all care about right now, him hitting a home run. We don't. He don't even care about the score of the actual game. He just care about hitting
Yes,
solo
Polish
home runs
meatballs.
over
I am
and
excited
over.
for the Crash Team Racing remake. Uzi Go Archer, he said Derek's clocking out. Say bye. I did. I said good night.
He
Derek. What are you
clocking
talking
out.
about? I already did. Stop that. I already
See
said
you later,
goodnight.
Derek.
I just try to drive in a
He
run again. What's
clocking
this
out.
now? Dude, why do they always fucking put me on base? Look at this. Why do they do this?
Why do they make
Why
you
do they
play
do this to
baseball?
me?
Huh?
No.
Why do they make the guy that swings at everything come up to bat?
Not enough power.
That is a good question, I guess.
Why do they always do this to me? They have me come up with this already fucking 2 outs every fucking time.
It's because you're the designated
What a
hitter.
bunch
You're
of
supposed
shit.
to hit the ball. You're supposed to be good at hitting it. That's why they put you
I've been
up
showing
when
my
it's 2
armpits
outs.
more than usual lately.
No, you dumb bitch.
You
It wasn't
could see the
fraudulent.
armpit through the shirt here. You can actually see
Anonymous
it all out.
tipped
It's amazing.
$1.
Trolling
What
again.
sort of
Shirts that I wear
licensing
were so
agreement
sheer.
did you and Mr. Dark work out? Like
Uh,
30%, or is he more
Resident Evil 4
old
on
school
hard mode?
Nintendo
Probably
and
not.
skimming 70%?
You gotta be kidding me. The bases are fucking loaded.
Oh,
Boss challenge.
that's pretty cool.
What the fuck is this?
First baseman.
It's a dude he about to strike out to.
What is this?
And before a
New
random
game
home
mechanic.
run.
Boss challenge. What the fuck? Boss challenge. bases
Boss challenge. If you didn't know, it's called a boss challenge. Fuck.
loaded. Oh my god. Boss challenge.
Oh. Boss challenge. Oh, it's a boss challenge.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, it's a boss challenge. You better watch out, you guys. This is a boss challenge. Holy crap, man. Could you believe this is a boss challenge? I think this might be a boss challenge. Hey, we swung at everything. Nothing was different. And it might be a random fly ball.
Oh
Nope,
my
home
god!
run. Very nice.
Grand slam! Grand slam! Grand slam!
Man, I really wish
Boss
you could see
challenge
this
completed!
clown thing cringe.
Completed!
Wow.
Grand slam home run!
You're playing on
Holy
easy, DSP.
shit.
And you're winning
Now,
9-2.
that's what I'm talking about.
And before
I
that, they
rocked
was
and
winning
socked
by a
the
good bit.
motherfucker.
So he,
Grand
again,
slam home run.
probably hit a home
Sick.
run when it didn't really
You don't
matter.
get a trophy for completing a boss challenge? Seriously, you don't?
Points
That's
to the
messed
TV.
up.
That was pretty good, dude. He hit it
Challenge
against one of the best
completed.
players. Very nice.
Damn. Very nice.
What would the
Alright,
percentage
so
be if
Hodor
DSP had a
Chargers,
real
your homeowner
licensing agreement?
association really that oppressive
Like if he
rules and
actually had
regulations for pets
an
are
actual
allowed?
amount
Yes,
of money
because they don't want
or an
people,
actual
for
percentage
example,
and
they
said,
don't
if
want
you
people
give me
raising
this
fucking
percentage and you
rabbits
can
in their
prove you give
backyard
this
and
percentage,
chickens,
you
and
can watch
fucking
everything I
having
do
breeding
and make
animals
fun of it as
running
much as
rampant,
possible.
and having sickness and disease and having all
First
the
of all,
home
who would
values
pay it?
driven down because someone's an
Second of
asshole.
all, how much of a
yeah,
meme would
they
the number
regulate
be?
that, and I'm happy they do.
80%?
Ben Boxer Cutie said Grand Slam, and the M5 and a 6 said Leod Grand Salami.
Oh, look, they
The
won
old
9-2.
Grand
So his
Salami.
grand slam
Very
didn't
nice.
help them win at all. They
Very good.
just
Our final
inflated
Woo!
the scoreboard.
First for the victorious
Good job,
That's what
DSP.
I'm talking about, man. Look at all that progress,
Well
too.
done.
Boom.
2 errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Very nice.
Time of the ball game.
All right.
3 hours.
On to the next.
Video cut.
Good shit.
Wonderful. Good shit.
That was obviously good shit. My first boss challenge
Of course.
ever.
He tells us
Nailing
what he
it.
just did in the start of the
Very
next
good.
video. If you missed somehow the last 5 seconds of
Okay,
that
what's
video,
next?
he did the boss challenge, you guys.
The Houston. Are we playing the Astros? I don't remember that being the Astros logo.
You watch baseball how long
So you
ago,
plate
DSP?
vision up. More bunt. I never bunt, so I don't care. I should probably do more fielding practice. I think so.
I don't
no, you
remember
know
that
what?
being
I'm
that
gonna do
logo
durability.
20 years ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Oh.
durability.
I don't remember your streams looking like this 5 years ago either, so I guess stuff changed with time.
Yeah.
Really weird, right?
I owe you a green dab. No, I don't kick it for hypocrisy. It's too late now.
Yeah, he's supposed to dab for
If you
home
wanted
runs.
a dab, it should have been earlier. It's too list to ask for that now. All right,
Huh?
another durability capitalist too.
Oh my God, DSP.
Yeah, Hobo X says the Astros
I give
completely
up.
ruined their logo like 6
No
years ago.
comment.
The
No
Astros,
comment.
that looks like shit. This is a stupid star. I'm afraid
Yeah,
to
what's wrong with
retreat it
stars?
again. This time to the Rangers.
Oh, the logo. Whoops.
What?
This might be a good trade for him though. The
Then again,
Mariners
that's
not a good
actually
team.
The fucking Mariners or the Mariners suck ass.
Yeah, why did you want to go there?
No, you dumb bitch. It
I like how we can
wasn't
say no.
Why? You guys are too
No,
fake.
man, I don't want to get
$1
traded. Leave me over here.
Wondering how much it
Oh!
would cost to restream all of his content? You should just look at how
They have a
much
bit
he
of a
was
change
charging
of
people for
scenery.
interviews in order to get
Good
a
for you,
good
that's-
idea
I've had one of
emo.
these go this way. Usually
No,
it's
Is the
a
interview
bummer.
thing
It
ever,
wasn't
is that
fraudulent.
real?
I'm on the freaking Rangers.
Blue
You know,
States paid
I guess we
$1.
could go on a tangent
What
about
type
this.
of challenge was that? I
Oh, we're
missed
so happy
it.
to have you with us.
I honestly don't know either. It just said it was a
Thank you,
boss
happy to
challenge
be
and it was
here.
supposed to
The
be a
Texas
super strong
Rangers.
pitcher.
Not sure what went on between
If
you
it showed
and
an
Trevor.
actual
I'm sure
message, I
worked
didn't
out
see
well
it
for
either.
us. I think we got a steal.
But this interview thing, was this real? Because I remember it was this
behind
one
me.
dude did a video about it.
Whatever situation
And
with
I
us, that's
swear,
no concern to me. This guy's happy
a
to have me
follow-up
because
to
I can
that
actually
fucking
get
video
balls.
was
There
that he
you
was
go.
tweeting a fake account. I swear that
And
was
by
a
the way, the
follow-up
Rangers
to
are
that.
doing much better than the Mariners, so.
And after that video, people said, "Oh my God,
Alright, shout out to
DSP
Timbo
wants
Slices,
money
Microsoft
for an
bought
interview."
14 first-party games
But if he
each
wanted
year,
money
excited
for
to
an
see
interview,
games.
why the fuck
So
is
the
he only doing
studios
interviews with bums?
have bought
He did
studios
an
they
interview
bought the last couple of
thing
years
twice with
for
Brian.
games
You think
coming out.
Brian
We'll
got
see.
money to pay him to talk to him?
Jock, I just wanted to check how you're feeling about the trade.
And then he did
It's my
one with
agent.
some
I'm
website
excited.
nobody ever heard
That's
of.
what I had in mind.
And they
Not what
didn't
I had
pay
in
him
mind. I'll
either.
say I'm excited. Fuck it.
I think he's
Glad to
just
hear that. I know
lazy
you're
and he don't
excited
like to
as
interact
well.
with people that got any audience, to be
So
honest.
now we're in freaking Texas, dude.
Because it's DSP.
I guess I'm living in Texas.
Because it's DSP. I don't charge for interviews. I just don't want to do any of them, dude. Unless they're a nobody. He only wants to do an interview with somebody if no one is going to watch the interview. That's why he did them with Brian.
Reptile culture in Seattle, sorry.
Reptile culture.
What's the team record? 19-33. My team record is 19-33. Oh,
look how much you care about the team.
Shit. Fucking shit.
Fucking
this team
shit.
Sucks ass.
Ass. Okay,
Texas
Cartman.
jobbers. What the
Jabbers. Yeah, DSP obviously a star player coming over here. Well, I guess he was happy about leaving for. I guess we shouldn't have been happy about that. This team sucks ass. Ass. A bunch of jabbers. They still got a chance, dude. They can win. And look how nice the stadium looks.
Is Seattle riddled with shit in the street like San Francisco? No.
You don't live in Seattle.
Man. Seattle's quite clean.
Right.
Compared to other major cities I've been to.
I'm going to go to New Orleans and eat at some real nice restaurant and then tell people that live out of town the whole city is nice. That's basically what DSP did. Very nice. Very informative shit, brother.
That sucked ass.
The whole state is nice, dude. I went downtown once. Not the whole state, the whole city. I went downtown once, dude. Everything's nice. 0 black people. It's sweet out there. Trust me.
We're losing. Oh, good. Grand slam.
And they also had Italian pizza.
3-run homer or something. Oh, my God. Losing 7-0.
Maybe there's so many homeless people in Seattle because they all used to be West players.
Yes, Eternal Napalm, I got traded.
7-0. Wow. And couldn't he should have looked up online if this team was good. Oh, he should have asked the chat or something. He had a choice.
Oh, my God.
But he assumed there was a better team than I did, too. And we was really fucking wrong. Because they're getting bodied right now. Yeah, it's the other team in Texas that recently got a championship.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Or is it? Because it's the Astros and it's the other Texas.
Foul.
I don't even know what this Texas is. The Texas Titans, obviously, my favorite team.
Foul.
Hey, need you right here. Need you.
Or maybe it's just Texas for Houston. I know it's 2 teams out there, right? Wasn't one of them good like 2 years ago?
I got a hit.
What's going on here?
Thank God.
Okay, the Rangers. This is the Rangers. Then the Astros, the dudes that just won a thing. Okay. That's right there. Rip. He went to the wrong team in Texas.
If you get a worse run here, do you get to see Jacques sink into depression and alcoholism at the end of his career? Maybe. I don't know. How detailed is Road to the Show? How detailed is this game? Do we really
alcoholism and depression gets the worst fake laugh in the
of
the fucking century from DSP.
I don't think it's going to be that detailed considering we don't see anything of his personal life. Right? He dropped the ball. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded.
The bases are indeed loaded, you guys. You see that? Pretty cool. Hopefully we can hit a grand slam. Maybe. Or do something eventually. There we go. Hopefully this dude can hit a grand slam.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jet Bandy.
Oh, this is going to be
Jeff
sweet.
Bambi? What the fuck's his name?
Phil Burnell. What the fuck's his name? Other people's names are stupid, dude. I agree.
Safe. Nice. Got to run in, and bases are still loaded. Jeff Bambi did it.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
He actually is the Golden Boy King of Clutch. Unlike what's his name in the minors.
$1. I'm like Kitten TVD. Another question. You only date shaboons and black thoughts. Are you in that Latina Puse or Asian thoughts TBH?
Okay, Bandy.
Here in Chirac, I got everything, so I got me some options.
Alright,
flowers.
bases are
Unicorn fire
loaded.
only
Well, I don't
problem is they
specifically
all
look at
basic
people
as
like that
rainbows
anyway. That's
unicorn
toxic.
shy
Get
at
out of
man.
here. It's all the same at the end of the day anyway. Who fucking cares? Feels bad. That's a really negative way to look at it.
No, gonna go back.
They all fucking assholes in the end anyway, so
I'm
fuck
out.
them.
What the
bad, man.
What? No, I'm safe. Huh?
Why do we play this game?
What?
The person streaming it has no idea what's going on, and he told us today he spent like 20 hours playing this all overall, and he has no idea what's happening right now.
I don't know
And the
what
people in the
happened,
chat
but
don't, because they all watch
it was all
fucking
for
soccer
nothing,
probably.
basically. It seriously was all for nothing. We're gonna lose 8-2.
Yeah.
Up next for the Orioles, the designated
Great
hitter,
facial on that
Nation.
Morales.
Two pick tipped $4.20.
Cesar
Come
Morales.
Carter. Rangers are in the Dallas area. They had a chance to win a Rainbows in 2010 and 2011 but lost back-to-back in the World Series.
You're out.
Oh, that was before he could have moved out there too.
Very nice.
Feels bad. Well, no, he would have still been the Astros would have been his quote-unquote hometown team when they got the championship, just like the
now it's 9-2.
Seahawks
Great.
were.
9-2.
His
So my last
hometown
at bat.
team. A team he never
Something
watched
about
for
that.
one day besides that Super Bowl, and he probably didn't even watch that whole game. That's his hometown team. He loves them, you guys. Except for the next year when they didn't go to the Super Bowl. Then he said they
Jacques says,
sucked.
yeah, no personal life. Nothing about the personal life of Jacques. Yeah, you've seen him play phone games 100 times. Okay, that's pretty funny.
Isn't that?
That is pretty fucking funny, I admit.
Well, no, we don't see DSP play phone games. We just see him look at his phone.
Ah, the tip of
That was funny too, apparently. No, I didn't give up on As the King, not all the way. It just, it's really, really,
good
really
hit,
dumb.
but
As
not
the
enough
King.
power. He's
And then he
definitely
started
gonna
this
catch
hot
it.
stream,
Yup.
and his stream is really dumb too.
CM Booker 2020 just did a 431
So,
cheers.
I didn't get a good
Looking forward to
trade.
watching Ask the King on YouTube. Cheers.
No,
it
you're
was a
not.
pretty good episode.
Don't
I'd
lie
say
to
this
us, Sam
episode
Booker.
was
You're not
actually
looking
better
forward to
than
watching it.
last. There were better questions in general.
No.
Like Diet Soda, I think it tastes nasty.
Make sure to tell us you don't drink regular soda. Hey,
I
OBS
totally understand why
disconnected.
someone wants
Andy
Diet Soda,
reconnected
'cause
before I
regular
noticed
soda,
he disconnected. Never mind.
like it's so sugary and it hurts your teeth with the fucking amount of sugar in it and shit. But at the same time, Diet Soda just tastes gross to me.
Yeah, of course it does. Thanks for telling us about it, Sally.
All right.
Batting sixth, the first baseman,
Okay.
Jacques King.
Is the no soda thing kind of like how he doesn't eat bacon at his house?
That was a
Yeah, it was
cheat.
really weird. He told us, he really made sure to tell us he don't eat bacon at home.
fraudulent.
What?
You stand outside to
Put
eat
Latin
bacon.
letters secret character service
Oh, what
character
counts
tipped
as being
$1.
home?
I come back from
You got two
sucking
of
a
them,
girl's
don't
toe to this.
Tipped
This?
it.
Jikes asked the pig must have fallen
Sucks.
through harder but starving turving derving. Isn't it time to plug in those fabulous shirts? I heard is 19.99 for a high print of your face sounds
a good
good
hit.
to me, big
Hell
cock.
yeah.
It's a very high quality print,
Nice.
and it's a design on the front and the
I
back. That means you
probably
get
could've
double
ran to second
content
and
for
it
your
would've been
shirt.
Real close, but I stayed on first.
It's a great deal, dude. DSP doesn't offer double content
dropped it,
shirts. You only get a Triple H control on your shirt with a
Do I
skull
prefer
for
my
some
eggs
reason.
poached, scrambled, fried, or boiled?
The right fielder.
I would say scrambled eggs
But thank you, dog.
and boiled eggs are both quite good. I don't mind a regular fried egg either. I think I've only had eggs poached very little. I've had like what is that? Like eggs Benedict? They're poached.
Why the
eggs.
fuck are you
Those
squinting so
really
much for
tasty,
this?
But, like not many people places even do them because they're harder to do. I've only had eggs Benedict like twice ever.
I like how other
it,
places
so.
need to make eggs this way. He can't just do it on his own. Some restaurant needs to make the eggs that way for DSP to eat them.
This fucker's gonna fucking strike out.
The dude that doesn't have any money
Yeah,
to
he's
do
sucking
anything
around.
has to go out to eat fucking eggs, apparently.
Sucks.
He only eats eggs based off what other people at restaurants,
Sucks,
based on how they
yeah.
make them.
Fucking
Sounds
sucks.
good.
What a
Well, all of
job.
these other baseball players in shape.
The catcher,
You would think,
Sergio.
in a world where I did not talk about this not that long ago when he was playing Days Gone, but I guess it's kind of different in this case. You would think in a game you can make yourself look however you want to make yourself look. Holy fuck, you would at least make an in-shape version of yourself. He doesn't even do that. He makes himself in the game, and he's like, dude, I look pretty good. It's just a chubby white dude. He can't run, and he can. I guess he can bat because sometimes he hit the ball and it fly a little bit farther. But he can't do anything besides that. It's just a fat dude running around.
Oh no, Jim Maccabi, I'm not gonna do a straw poll on. Whoa, shit!
What the
I'm not
fuck
gonna
was
do a straw
that?
poll on Twitter to ask people if they like MLB. I enjoy doing MLB. People seem to like to hang out with me. I get
No, they
contributions, So who cares if it's a popular game? I don't.
You got
I just have fun with it,
$13
so fuck
from
it.
other people besides the one guy that gave you the 20
Yeah,
that made it
Guillermo
look like
got
it was a good
traded from the
stream.
Mariners to the
He doesn't
fucking
want to do a
Rangers. The
poll
Rangers
to
apparently
see
like
if
the worst
people
record.
like it.
The right fielder,
Because who cares? I get contributions. Right. Uh-huh. Whatever, sure. I don't want to know your opinion because I get money during these streams, you guys. Sounds good. I don't want your opinion because I get contributions, man. Did you see Freezer Soldier sent me $20 earlier?
Kyrak tipped $1. EY Tevin, I'm not sure if you know, but I hear Kyrak Butterfly aren't very welcome in Atlanta
Wow, they
and
gave me
other
0 for
places
1
in the
because the
South,
guy
and I got
erred.
a
It
homie
didn't
who
count as a
agrees with
hit.
that sentiment.
How is
I
F
haven't
there?
seen him
Chicago
I
do it
fucking
in a while.
well,
Or is that a
nicely.
Southern
There's
Flower
an error. It
secret?
doesn't count as a hit for me.
Love FRM.
Well,
I
fuck
don't
you.
give a fuck about Atlanta. I hate
Suck on
Atlanta.
that then, bitch.
It's like asking me about
Catch it.
Alabama.
Fuck that.
Jeez Louise.
That's nonsense.
And then all of,
Fucking
and a
nonsense.
bunch of dudes. You know what? I don't even want to. Never mind. Screw it. It's a dumb discussion.
Now batting, designated hitter.
One down, one down.
Wait, I thought
you
Wings
dumb
was supposed
bitch,
to
it
be the
wasn't
other dude.
fraudulent.
What?
Input Latin letters tipped $1. So we are just gonna ignore the fact he wants to cook egg. Crows do nest defense mode. The
Oh, I
pig wants to
try.
crack and snort the yolk out of our folk. Doesn't sound good to me. Not at all. Protect the egg. The game parental control. CAW CAW CAW. Congratulation. Character service. Character secret. Character monthly. Character service. Character.
2 men on.
I
I'm
was
gonna
about
guess.
to say why
I knew
these
it. 2
characters
outs.
exist,
Fuck this game,
but I
man.
forgot the law is that he's supposed to have a different keyboard. Yeah, forgot about that. Never mind. Thank you for the $1. Latin alphabet.
Yeah.
I don't like sports games that are ground zero for microtransactions. Yeah, nothing else has microtransactions. But to each man his own, right?
So high. How you tell me that was
Got
in
a
the
super
box?
woke gamer in
Fuck outta here.
DSP's chat. These
Yeah, that
other
was in the
games don't
box
have
of my
microtransactions. Just the sports games, man. All right. I guess that dude played Metal Gear Solid 2 all day.
No, they're gonna catch it. You know they're
He
gonna
has
catch
to
it.
really
Always catch
stay
it.
away from those microtransactions. He can't
Fucking
contain
bullshit.
himself.
It's fucking
I agree,
bullshit.
DSP. It is fucking bullshit. I don't even think DSP care enough
Yes,
about
Derek,
this
the
game to
Rangers
mock the
fucking
microtransactions it might have. I don't even know if it have them.
This team, I think, is worse than the
Because
Mariners now.
he don't care enough to look around in the menus or anything. He turned it on and he plays this. He races to this game mode and we look at menus and it's one character for 2 hours.
Thank you for asking.
And the stream ends. Feels bad, man.
Another one. Dude, this is insane at this point.
Yeah, it is pretty dumb.
What the fuck?
Every time you hit the ball, it should be a home run.
Ugh.
Hopefully he finally learned how to feel for eventually. If you pay attention, he could do it. The game go out of his way to make it easy right here, and he still fuck up sometimes.
Bioman fans, has any tips for coming out
Can
of
I
the
get my
closet?
main
Yeah,
account
open the door
unbanned?
first
What a
before you
great
try to
chill.
walk out 'cause you go
Hello,
headfirst
sir.
to the
I'm on
door,
my
it's
sock
just
account right now. Can I get my other one
Well,
unbanned?
you won the game, but I didn't do diddly.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Shimals of 12, no, you cannot hear main
Angry
account
Crow
unbanned
tipped
because guess what?
WHEELCAW symbol caw. Where is Turkey Burger caw?
It's a
Where
meme.
is Egbert
His
caw?
name being a
Everything
part
is
of your name
caw.
is the meme.
There you go.
So let's go over this. When the guy got banned on his quote unquote main account, Doc read his cheer and was like, oh, and apparently he got banned. The guy comes back and says, why did I get banned? Well, you fucking know why you got banned. Because your name is a fucking mean name.
I'm not even kidding, so we'll see how it goes.
Hey man, can I get my main account unbanned? No.
Stay positive and go from there.
Because your fucking name is a fucking troll, man. Even though his current name has Kozatov as a part of it too. So shouldn't he be banned on this
Let's go
account
for
too?
more durability.
We really running the stream this way now? Hello, sir. Can I get unbanned on my sock account? No. You get to stay banned on your sock account, but I'm gonna not ban you on this new account. Has the same gimmick as your sock account.
Back to back to back to back to back to back. Like Drake.
Tadpolio tipped $3.33. Do WTF? They need to add in more home run accessibility options for the
Oh shit,
regular
that could be the
Joe
microtransaction.
SM8.
Spend $1 to hit a home run.
Recently, because when I was a kid, I told you I
No,
was so
you
into
spend
baseball, I had
$5
the
on
baseball cards, I
like
had
baseball
sheets on my bed
coins,
that had all the team
and then you
names
spend the
shit.
baseball coins to hit home runs easier. Then Super Blind Man can play. Yeah. That sounds like something they'll do, sadly. Or at least something a sports
Yeah,
person would do.
see, I know that you were an asshole.
Delete
That's
it.
why I'm not going to play your fucking game, and you can just get the fuck out and be banned on this account now, too.
Yeah, make a new account.
That's why I didn't waste time with you.
Okay, I guess
knew you were an
Brian and
asshole.
Kekken will appreciate the rest of my bits. That got that response?
The shortstop,
Huh.
Paul DeYoung.
Okay. Right. Brian gets a fucking command in his chat, but he gets jealous when people say they're gonna watch Brian instead. Okay, sure. I don't even know if Brian could get bits. He probably can't. I don't know. Maybe it's really, really easy to be affiliate now. And he not
Ross Hardy
streaming
says I was
anymore.
spot on about university during Ask the King earlier today. That's always been my opinion based off my own personal experience. All I can attest is my own experience.
No, you can't.
And that's what happened with
That's not
me.
how your life
so-
works at all. No, he literally can't get bits, so that makes the trolling even more. Feels bad, man.
Batting
uh,
the third baseman, Josh.
DSP can only give his experience. That's why he can't play games until other reviewers say they're good, and until his chat tell him it's good, because he lives by his own experiences, man.
Oh my god.
The memes never fucking end. They never fucking end.
I suck.
Yeah. I thought the
Darkside
point of the
Johnson
stream wasn't the
said
gameplay.
Zone hitting. I tried it when I first started playing this. I couldn't do it at all. I hated it. I
Whoops.
seriously
Oh no, he
couldn't do
hated
zone
it.
hitting.
He couldn't do it, but he also hated it. So
I did
it
not
wasn't
like
it wasn't implemented correctly in the game. The game programmers did a bad job. Understandable. These people are pretty bad at making video games nowadays. They should get DSP to help.
I'm getting like way better at my fielding now, but my
No.
batting sucks.
They make it
Small
really
Killer Give
easy.
me $1 says, I remember when you
Wow,
were in your
look at that
condo
face.
reviewing movies like Iron Man.
Don't say anything, DSP. It's a lady. You can only talk about dudes. You have a wife.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was a bad looking
so
character.
bitch.
They can't design
This is
women's
like a
faces because they only
spotlight
make dudes in the
reporter was
game.
doing a
Down
report.
forward punch tipped
Just gave me a
$1.
fucking
Hey
random
Turvin,
trophy
are
for
you
no
following
reason.
the Monkey Jones
Random
crash
trophy,
fire?
dude. I wasn't looking at the
He's
screen.
burning
A
down
silver
pretty well
trophy
right
at
now.
that.
No, I don't care about
Okay
Monkey
then, Small
Jones.
Killer took me $1. I remember when we were in your condo, you reviewed movies like Iron Man and Inception.
I guess he did
Cincinnati
something else
Reds.
dumb
Oh,
after
who the hell's
being
the
a victim
Cardinals?
forever and getting kicked off
It's not
YouTube.
the Cincinnati
Feels
Cardinals. Who
bad.
the fuck are the Cardinals?
Well, I mean, I guess he did something
remember.
dumb. The first thing wasn't a dumb thing.
But
He
yeah,
was
but I
just
only
a victim.
reviewed 2 movies ever.
Feels
I only
bad.
reviewed 2 movies ever. How do people still remember that shit?
The first baseman, number
How do
7,
people remember what he...
The
what
St. Louis Cardinals. Thank
Did he
you.
bring up movie reviews? Because I brought that up today. Whatever. Pretending he thought of it on his own. Okay, he have to catch this. What a bunch of bullshit, man. A
happened to
fly fucking
Monkey?
ball.
Apparently
Why do I
Monkey
keep
got-
getting
got,
fly
Caught doing
balls?
a pro Jared. Didn't go too well for him.
Caught doing a pro Jared. Cheating on your wife
Say
is
another
caught
one bites
doing a
the
pro
dust, I guess.
Jared?
I don't know. I don't know much about the guy, so
What are you talking
I
about,
only know what I
King
hear,
Saw?
what I'm told.
It's not like you said
now
King.
batting, third baseman,
Doing a pro Jared. Did Cat do a pro Jared, or does it only count if you a dude and you do it?
Okay.
Doing a pro Jared. So he sent
gotta
a
be
ton of
shitting me,
strangers
man.
dick pictures and allegedly was talking to kids. He cheated on his wife. He posted a weird thing on Twitter. He blocked his wife. He did all of those things. That's doing whatever the fuck his name. I can't even remember his name now. That's doing a professional Jared. No, apparently doing a pro Jared is maybe cheating on your wife now.
Like that.
Right.
The guy who came on my stream trolled it, saying that he was going to give donations and match people's
Oh, but he
donations
gets
during
so
the
hurt when you call him a
People started being
scammer
interested
and a
in
fucking
matching them and
pedophile,
started
but he can
trolling
say
that
everybody
man
else is
permanently.
anything
That
else.
guy,
Really
I
fair.
don't have to say. I shouldn't say anything about that guy, right? Okay.
Ugh.
Okay then.
now batting, third baseman, Josh.
Doing a pro Jared. They should change baseball uniforms. They've been using the same ones too long, dude. Maybe like short sleeves. No, shorter sleeves. Give them a tank top. There you go. Give them a
Once
tank
again,
top, and they can
decent
wear
hit, but I
they can
can't
wear
get force
another
behind
shirt
for
under
some
it,
reason in the
like
majors.
Under
I
Armour or
don't
some
know
type
why.
of shit. And then say it's super breathable and make it out of hemp or something. Give it some kind of meme so people can get behind it. I don't know. Hemp clothes sound horrible. Lean in manual ban. The Tevin is king at Docs the Field. Please unban me on my other account and unban Turvin too. This is how lean in manual bans look with I don't even know what I can call this situation. It's and then they glitch out sometimes because it can only
See
like
this
capture
nonsense?
so much.
No matter
And
where
you got to
I
try to
hit
get your face
it's
to
always
reset.
a pop fly
It's
that
really
goes right
annoying.
into their hand. It doesn't matter what direction I push.
see.
It
There
doesn't
you
matter
go.
the timing of my swing. It's always a
Yeah,
pop
dude,
fly
this
that goes right
crap
into their
again.
hand.
So how?
But it
what's
didn't
the
do that in the
farthest I can
minors. It
lean?
only does this in the
Maybe
majors.
like-
I don't understand what the fuck changed. That this is
Oh wait,
the
I
case
need to
every
move
game
this in
now.
front of
It's
something.
really stupid.
No,
We won, but I couldn't get a hit.
It's cut off though for some reason. I need to fix this. There we go.
The final lights were
Wait,
for our ball
so a lean in would be like, oh shit, and then it fucking reset again. So you can't capture the essence of Dogs to Fill. You need to be able to get a true lean in, and that just can't work with today's technology. There we go. You just
Do I remember the Mets mascot? Yeah, it was some dude with a big baseball for a
Just
head.
dive all
His
the
whole
way
head was a
into
fucking
it.
baseball. It looked stupid as hell. I don't remember what they called him. But I do remember that was the mascot. It looked dumb as hell.
my stream chat's froze, you guys. Hold on. My chat's froze. I can't. I'm trying to read the chat. It's locked. All right, there we go.
All right, I'm gonna go with this because I lost.
Oh,
the
they give a shout out to
stats. I'm gonna
Sony
go with
Bend
this
or
again to
whatever.
Try to get it up again.
A little tiny logo.
Okay. I
Shout out to
skipped
Sony Bend, my favorite studio. I love all of their games. I think they might make one.
it. All right,
Do they just make this?
Games for plate discipline and power.
I think so. Did they give a shout out to themselves? How dare you? Oh, I know. Sadly, you can't T-pose with it. You can.
An anonymous
thing
cheerer
at?
did a 50-bit cheer with a cool like ghost
That's not
icon
it.
for it. I like that. I like the
That's
anonymous
not it.
cheer icon.
I gotta
for,
find a thing.
emote, whatever it is. The ghost with the ghost.
Where's the
with
thing at?
The triangles.
I wish the menus was better for this though. Like if this stuff popped up somewhere
What's
else,
my
it didn't
favorite
just float
game of
over
the
it.
year so far? Someone just asked. I would say the Resident Evil 2 remake.
Oh, here we go.
Then probably behind that was.
Best game of the year is a remake. And I don't know.
Probably
If you have to
behind
look at your
that
calendar to know, it's not a
was
good game.
A tie between Metro Exodus and Sekiro.
So a game
And then
you didn't like,
probably,
and a
like,
game you
Days
lost a pay
Gone,
pig
Rain,
over, and a
Rage
game
2,
people
and
don't
Underworld
remember
Behind Days
already.
Gone. I mean, Mortal Kombat 8 is fun too.
So no,
Devil May Cry 5
every
was
game
alright, but it's not my
may have
cup
been
of
the
tea.
best
Like, I'm
game
not
of the
a fan
year
series. I thought it was an
so
alright
far.
game. It had good graphics and really fun to fight with the motorcycles.
So
and
no
shit,
answer
but
basically.
It's not a game that I can like really get into.
So
The first base.
Plague
No
Tale I
answer
can't
then.
say anything about. Yeah, I didn't finish it.
man, you have to finish a game to know if you like it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
you
a
can
good way
stick
to
your
start
tongue
it
out.
off. Out of here. Wow, it was into the upper deck too. It was way up there, dude.
That's horrifying. And you can wave. You can do a buggy
First
wave.
pitch. Blammo. Get the fuck out of here.
And another buggy wave.
Very nice.
Very nice. That's the DSP wave when he turned his camera on. Hello. Camera's with her the whole time, huh?
All right, Ben
Another
Buster
lean
again.
in.
It's a home run.
Oh,
That's what the third
no.
or fourth of the night, right?
Nope.
That's the fourth home
Tevin
run of the
praise
night. Look
be,
at
of
that.
course.
Way into the upper deck.
Please unban Tevin is
Nice.
king. I will donate $100 if you do. Delete it. I love that somebody can come in this chat and say, "Can you unban my other account?" He says no and then doesn't ban that account. He waits for you to post again to piss him off, so we can call out what you said and then ban
Not
you.
like only when I moved across the country.
It's-
That was it. Oh god, it's
I don't know,
another
man.
boss
I
challenge.
don't
Look at
know.
this.
Leading off for the Rangers.
Oh, boss challenge.
First baseman.
The boss
Another
challenge, I
boss
guess, is to
challenge.
hit the ball. That
Is it
seems
another
to be the
bases
boss
loaded?
challenge that
Is
a
that what
good
it
pitcher
is?
is pitching. Yeah, it's a great challenge. And this is the part. This is part of the regular shit. That's not
No,
that
it's
exciting.
not. Not at all.
You imagine how cool this would be if he was playing as the whole team, and we would get to see all of the different players and stuff, and we would see different gameplay. Why it looks so dark? It's very off looking right now. Is this how the game is handling it not being that dark, bright outside? It looks terrible right now. It's just like a filter got put over it. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Did my monitor break? No, it looks correct. This is how they make the sun look, I guess. For this
Nah, they got it. They're gonna get it.
Yeah, okay, there you go. It moved a little bit. It's dynamic lighting,
You
dude.
caught it at the fucking wall.
It looks fantastic.
Dude. God damn it! I was defeated by the boss.
I wish I knew how to make the nose move for this thing.
Defeated by the boss.
I don't even know if I could. It does move.
No, you don't.
Alright, so
bitch,
Pussy
it
Go
wasn't
Hard
problem.
Cheer, he said, he eat lean, he don't drink
Down
lean.
forward
Most
punch
importantly,
tipped
he lean in for the band.
$1.30.
Big boy
He's
dumper is
also
here.
a girlfriend with a pedo furry who draws cub bunnies. The girl groomed and slept with a 15-year-old
I don't see
boy.
movies.
Oh, and Monkey likes the
back
Yaya.
then, it was
Maybe
rare, a couple
Monkey
movies
can
I'd
go
gone
to
to see and I
Canada
wanted
and
to
live
review
with
them.
Worski.
I don't
They
go to
can
the
snort
movies.
all the coke
I
in Canada.
just don't.
Fuck
Maybe
yeah.
this year I
No,
might
you
go
don't.
to a couple,
Bitch, it wasn't
but
fraudulent.
you gotta understand something. All the content I do
DSP way
is as a
tipped
live
$1.
streamer now.
I
I
got a
don't do
dollar
any
tip.
offline content
I'm not
for
going to
YouTube
read it.
anymore.
It's a
I
troll saying,
completely put
Phil,
it
you should
off.
update the
I don't even have
leaderboard.
a
Listen,
video
this
editor
is
to
the
do
God's
anything like
honest
that,
truth.
and,
I
you
can't
know,
look
those
away
days
from
are
the
over.
game.
He used the video editor
Update
twice in the
Alright?
last 2
Just
months,
being
and he still
honest.
tell us he don't have one. That's nice.
As for back in the day, those back in the day segments, pretty much I talk about that kind of stuff on stream all the time.
No, you don't.
Interactions,
You don't talk
like
about the
tonight you
nuns.
asked
You don't
me.
talk about the Latinas.
Or
You don't
Ask the
talk about
Kings,
the
a
chick
great
that
place
grabbed
for
your
telling
ass.
stories, right?
You don't talk about any of those stories.
Alright.
And people bring those up, you
Big
say
boy
not to
advice,
talk
Chase,
about
the
those
last thing I would
stories.
ever think I would enjoy is you playing a baseball game, but DSP
Whatever.
baseball
Nice
is a good
pignosis,
combo.
I guess.
Yeah, it's more about just
As
being
usual.
relaxed and chill than anything else, honestly.
Sure it is. It's all about what he wants, as usual.
And then Big Boy Advice says, I still have to rent Spartacus to watch with my wife. Or
Can you
Ben-Hur,
remind me what the exact schedule is tomorrow? That's a great cheer. He eat lean, he don't drink lean, but most importantly, he lean in for the band, of course.
Again, you know he's going to easily cash it.
Yeah, the way they did this
Jesus.
lightness off. And I think my dude fucked up too.
Is baseball my favorite sport? I don't really have a favorite
Yeah, he
sport. I'm
just
not really
always
just
leaning out.
into sports anymore. At one point in my life, it was my favorite sport, but then football, American football was my favorite
American
sport.
football.
And through like the 2000s, now I don't really care anymore.
I don't care anymore, dude. What a shocker. DSP doesn't care about something. That's never happened before. Camera on the whole time. Message deleted. Really staring that one down.
Yeah.
Big ups, Kiwi Farm, Stephen LSB Gaming, Dog Dave, and your mom. Well, obviously that was deleted for a reason. A very toxic post. He should have bought a Triple H shirt when he said that. Then he wouldn't have got deleted. Top of the ninth, they winning, so yeah, this don't matter. Just fucking strike out and get it over with.
Ah!
Oh, big boy dumper. We almost went a whole day without dealing with him. Could you believe that? One day he'll go away again like he usually do. Maybe. Hopefully he fucking do. I'm gonna be a very sad person if Big Boy Dumper becomes a regular in DSP streams. Ugh. And you can't even mute him because he sends so much fucking cheers. DSP got to read the shit he say all the
Come
time.
on! Home run!
Text-to-speech would be fantastic for Big
Nice.
Boy Dumper.
It didn't look like one. It did not look like a home run, but it ended up being a home run. Nice.
Nice. We got a home run when our team was winning in the top of the ninth.
Took me $5.
Wonderful.
He said, "Do you think it would be a nice gesture to do something for your fans?"
Hopefully we can continue to win 5-0.
Absolutely goes down to money. What
Jay
the fuck
tipped
are you talking
$1.
about,
What
Lurker?
gold dust did I
Listen,
miss?
I stream day in and day out, regardless of how much money I make. I stream day in and day out, regardless of if a game is bringing in 10 viewers or 1,000 viewers. I stream because I love
Yeah, he never
games.
quit
I don't
games
stream
because of
primarily
using
to make
money.
That's why for 2.5 years before I was ever able to monetize a video,
Yelling.
I didn't accept donations until I absolutely needed them to start a
Lies.
freaking game.
He accepted
Everything
donations in
you're
fucking
alluding
2010.
to is a lie.
Pignosis and literal lies. Yes,
fuck
believe the
up.
literal lies.
And
Don't
my box
believe
is
other
huge.
people because
Home
they
run.
lie.
Another home run,
Believe the
another
guy
home run.
that's literally lying to
realize
you.
that. Another
Thanks,
home run. Thank you, Ben
dog.
Boxer.
Fucking thanks. Don't believe those fucking liars, man. Believe me as I lie to you. He never got donations until he needed them, except for in 2010. Right. He never made any money. He couldn't make money. That's why he told people to click on ads on the
that's
King of
not
Hate
fair.
HD because you couldn't
That's
monetize
seriously
fucking
not
gameplay
fair.
back then.
The dude was
But
in
he
the
pretend
way.
like he was some cool guy who didn't want to make money, man, because he didn't need it. He couldn't make it. He had no option. But don't listen to those liars, man. I'm just lying to you right now. Listen to DSP. He giving you the truth right now.
Oh, he
dude.
actually won 5-0.
Those donations he got back then that he gave shout outs to in some of his old videos, they never happened. They never fucking happened.
Good shit. Good shit.
I agree, good shit. Matter of fact, since I kind of never delete stuff that I download on one of my hard drives, I probably still got the clip from his Back in Time stream when he watched himself talking about money. And he was like, no one wants to hear me give shout outs and stuff in my old videos. Some stupid shit he said. He just forgot all about that. Oh no, my computer froze.
Anonymous tipped $1. Do you think DSP will ever do sub-only stream?
It might be VOC player doing this. Something's doing this. This is horrible. Everything is broken. It's all gone. It's all gone. Nothing I could do, dude. Feels
Stay the fuck back! Stay back! We will defend ourselves! We will defend
my RAM finally gave up.
We will defend ourselves! Stay the
I don't know. I
fuck
wonder
back!
what is this?
Stay the
It's probably
fuck back! Stay the
there's definitely
fuck
something
back!
weird going on.
We will
for this to
defend
happen.
ourselves! We will defend ourselves!
But what
Do you
is
hear
going
us?
on?
We will defend ourselves!
I don't know, Andy Wolski. I might not be able to defend myself. Am I in purgatory? Oh shit, I am. Yeah, big fucking ups. Then I'm in purgatory. I guess I got to look at my other computer. Feels bad. Is this gonna be my weird way to not have to watch the rest of Ask the King?
All right, well, Frogatoff, cheers to
possible.
shout out to the Plump Pempsy Pimp Posse, whatever the fuck that means. Okay.
Frogatoff. Frogatoff.
Let's roll forward.
Batting six, the third baseman, Jock King.
Frogatoff. Look how vibrant the colors look though, bro. I wish I could make the colors look like this all the time. Sadly, I'm at 60 FPS on this stream though. And I wouldn't have been if I thought everything would break. So I'm gonna have to try to
I called the slider, but I
work
missed it.
some magic for this 20 minutes or whatever here. Unless our buddy Dog wants to do overtime. Because he told us today. He told us today, you know,
Of course.
regardless of how much money he making or how much views he getting, he's still gonna play games. So we should do overtime for every stream then, because money don't matter, dude. Oh, this one. Oh, I'm gonna have to be weird, weird stare down position now.
What the fuck is this?
Will I have to actually restart my computer? What
This is
exploded?
fucking loading.
The right fielder,
I did something weird in the last day, I guess. Saw that porn I downloaded. It feels bad. Thanks, Firefox.
Bullshit.
But look how much better the colors look, dude. It looks fucking amazing. I
Bullshit.
guess. Now, how do I used to do all of these streams like this, and I would just mess around on my other computer.
now batting, third baseman, Jock
I forget exactly how I will make it work, though.
He missed it.
At
He
least I
missed
can
it
still look at
again.
his chat on
He
the
dropped the
right
fucking
way.
ball twice. Did you see that? He bumbled it.
Maybe.
See,
I
the
just have
hilarious
to
part
fucking
about the
close the internet.
detractor
God
narrative
damn
is
it.
that
Oh,
they
well.
literally will bring up
Huh?
things that are incorrect based on what I've said. So what I've said is I never took donations back in the day.
Oh, you gotta be
money
kidding
on
me.
YouTube that I didn't need to accept donations. So then they say, oh, well, Phil accepted donations in 2010. Right. Because in 2010, I didn't have my channel partnered yet. My channel wasn't partnered until 2011 when I started making money on YouTube. But I said I don't accept
okay.
any major donations.
Rewind it
anymore.
and listen to what he said, and
It
then
was
listen to this
actually
part.
The earlier years.
Make your own fucking conclusion. I'm not about to pretend I heard him perfectly the first time. Go back and listen to it. This dude is something else. Did he go out of his way to bring this up, by the way?
I never accepted a donation ever. beforehand. Never. Did I
He's
say
also
that, but
said
they will
a lot
always
he
say
never
something
accepted
stupid to try
donations
to change
ever
the subject
until
or twist it to make it sound like I said
recently.
something that I didn't.
He
They're
said that a lot.
assholes.
They're assholes. I thought they were liars though. Oh no, they're not liars. He just told us a little while ago they're not liars. Yeah, he did take donations in 2010. So those people that were liars aren't liars
When I
now.
wasn't making any money on anything, of course, you can donate and I'll buy the new
What about
game.
King of
I
Hate
couldn't afford to
HD?
buy every game
What about
with the
click
money
on
I
the
was making
ads?
in my
What about
office
Blip?
job, right?
That never happened?
But then when I started making big YouTube money on all my videos, I stopped accepting those donations.
What about when you first went to Twitch and people was able to
Stupidity at its
sub?
best, but that's what they're good at, stupidity.
That was a donation. He called it that back then.
All right,
Whatever.
F5
Never happened.
cheered one final time, said good night. When does the retrospective
Believe the
start?
prognosis, Goyam. It never
Usual
happened.
starting time,
And if I
Super
tell you what
Bowl,
happened,
10:15,
believe me that it
stream
happened
around
the specific way I
10:45, so
said it
probably
happened.
around,
And believe no one else.
11:30-ish.
Sounds
We'll
good?
actually get into the meat of it where we'll start watching stuff together. You know, the usual.
Him and his TV. I don't even know what I named the stupid Pignosis picture. I know how I could check this. Image 8. Quality name. I'm going to remember that for the rest of my life. Big ups to Image 8.
Wow, monster home run.
Good
Monster
job,
home
Tevin, in the
run.
past. I love Image 8.
We're still losing.
Been
but
watching it
great
since the
home
anime.
run. We're all the way to
Very
the
nice.
backboards. Center field.
This is what we
People
should
are
fucking
watching
look at
shoots.
when
I'm
he
really
streamed
looking forward
today.
to Retro
This
Fun
is what we
tomorrow. I still
getting.
need to make a King of Hate account to clip some stuff. Symbiote generators and Spider-Man. Yeah, dude, do it tonight. You got to do it in time for the stream, or else I'm not going to be
You
able
gotta
to
do
talk
it.
on it. So please do.
You gotta do it.
Okay.
July 21st, 2009 donations gets deleted.
Oh my god, an idiot literally just made an account.
Lying Cuck was his post.
2009
Oh
donation.
shit! Let's get muted, I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Oh no, you
I
don't hear
literally
it the
just
right
said
way.
before I made
Fuck.
money on YouTube, I sent the
This is
donation.
why
Why are you so
I use two computers to stream.
stupid?
Damn. I try to mute shit and you miss even more
And Ben
stuff.
Box
Feels
again
bad.
said, "Home
What was the
run,
original post?
indeed."
Because he got two of them, man. Might want to check the video from the date my username is from and tell us you didn't take donations. Apparently that dude is stupid.
Advance a runner.
Sounds good to me. I agree, DSP. That guy is fucking stupid. For some reason. Don't think about it too much.
This absolutely is a chill stream. I'm having.
I never
tons of
took
chill fun.
donations. You did take donations, Phil. Yeah, you're right, but you're stupid. Oh. Sure. You seriously need D and Tractor sub emotes. Oh yeah, Sambuca. And maybe a top tier 4-panel emote. Oh yeah. Make 4 emotes dedicated to trolls. That's gonna really bring in the money. Because the take a sip emote brought in so much. People still use it too, right?
Tipped it again.
And what other fucking dumb shit he drove into the ground and nobody cares about it anymore? Everything pretty much? Pretty much. This chill emote doesn't get used anymore. The dab emote barely get used. Yeah, he should totally waste 4 emote slots on trolls to waste even more. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Make a 4-part Tevin emote. Then that way that's the way he can get people to stop watching me, to be honest.
That's a great hit.
It's like that South Park episode. And he's the parents.
Very nice.
I got this cool new Tevin emote. You guys like it?
All right, so shout out to Ben Box.
Guarantee you, DSP, the next day I'm going to have 4 viewers on any stream I do. People are going to hate me after that.
Maybe a tier 4 panel emote, you would make millions. No, I would not.
No. I just want to have a frog emote for whatever reason.
Should be okay. I usually will review it as the stream is starting.
He doesn't even know why he has a frog emote, but he can't add any other emotes because it wouldn't make sense. We have to use our dumb frog instead.
Epic Homer, thank you for that 5.
Phil, why do you have a frog emote? Because it's a meme. What's the meme? I don't know. Oh. Okay.
Hey, what about you? So do you think pro baseball players ever have fun, or once it's a career, it's just like a job like any other? You sort of relate this to idea as a gamer. I mean, both. I'm sure everyone starts it. You don't. Why would you play baseball professionally if you didn't actually like the game? You know what I mean?
Why would you be a Let's Play if you don't like the games? It's pretty crazy. Oh, no, never mind. This stuff take effort and dedication. I thought streaming took effort and dedication.
Just like anything,
Why is everything else so fucking hard if streaming's supposed to be so hard? You notice that? Every time DSP talks about anything, it's so difficult. Well, I can't get a job. It's too difficult. It's too many other people want a job. I can't do anything, dude. It's too difficult. And then he tells us streaming is difficult. Question mark?
It's so much better. I love doing this. So.
Of course, he loves doing it. I remember when he loved doing this in 2015, and then he told us in 2018 he hated doing it in 2015.
The best part about it, I literally on stream just said, this is how they make lies about me because they make that shit up.
Make lies.
Another idiot came on and brought up the same incorrect lie after I had already explained why these were incorrect and why they're just so
Phil,
dumb.
you got donations in 2009. Well, yeah, I did, but you're lying. We need the context.
Okay.
We need literally every single fragment of context possible. But he can call everybody a thief and a scam artist as much as he wants to.
All right,
Sounds
guys,
good.
we've got time for one more game of the night. We'll do one more game.
You have to literally have been in the hospital the day Pandali was born to even question the age she was at when he dated her, and to be valid. But don't worry, DSP can call you whatever you want to call you.
They want you to react.
And if you say, "Oh, Phil, you're slandering people," he can say, "Well, I'm going by what other people told me, man."
It's not like nothing negative has happened. It was actually a
My streams would be boring if I didn't respond to trolls, by the way.
Oh, by the way,
Nice.
here's the Toronto Blue Jays that Derek was waiting for. We got to laugh how stupid these assholes are. You know, like nothing bad
We
happened
laughing.
at all. And we got good contributions.
And nothing
We're
bad
happy,
is
had fun.
happening.
So what's the big deal? I don't know why people freak out.
What's the
about
big
it.
deal, dude?
I really don't.
Every stream, every chill stream is him talking about bills or trolls. That's the only thing he want to talk about. We're laughing at the trolls, by the way,
Must
you
be
guys.
getting extra work.
We totally
Great,
laughed at the
extra
trolls when they
extra
came in
work.
and said, "Phil, you got donations in 2009," and you raged at them and called them stupid. We were laughing at that troll, and we called them stupid.
Go to a baseball game, one of the better American cultural
Mm.
things.
Go away, big boy Dumba.
Okay.
Please go
I'm gonna
away.
hit left. That means I have to hit early, right?
Oh, train it nice. The best part of the game.
Yup. Look at that.
Phil can call everybody a thief and a scam, and that's okay. If somebody questions Phil and brings up factual things and he said and he calls them stupid. Yeah, man, you're right. I agree, man. I got to read exactly what they said, which is just what I said, and say I agree. That's the DSP way anyway. This guy is right, man. Poor Tim Schafer. He never came back from DSP slander when he called him a thief. Feels bad.
Look at that.
I hope he buys Tim Schafer next game. I'm gonna be there to fucking remember and make fun of it. Nobody else will. I'm the only person that defends this. I'm very offended for Tim Schafer. I love that guy. I played all his games. Totally.
Oh, it's way too early.
Tim Schafer's a thief, dude, and he should go lick Anita pussy some more.
I gotta swing late.
I want to know if this look here, look, listen meme is gonna go anywhere. That's DSP's new favorite meme to use. The cool new look here, look, listen meme. He used it like 8 fucking times today. I wonder how mad he would be if Wings started to use his memes on stream. We need Wings to make Kozatov a mod and to start saying big ups to Almighty Tevin every day. Let's see if Doc will get annoyed about it. The guy brings up my fucking trolls and stuff on stream, but I don't really care. Uh-oh. $10. Oh, it's the Freezer Soldier dude. This dude is a massive fucking meme tail pay pig. $10. It's sad that people fuck with you, Phil. I agree. I agree. It is pretty sad to call people stuff without having proof. Like a thief.
Late? Yeah, too late. We just
Oh, a scam artist.
Nice. That should be right where they want
question
it.
too
Yeah.
much, buddy.
Thank you to whoever explained to me what was it last time or the time before of how to do
Why is Frogatov not banned? He obviously banned other people for having Kozatov references in their names. So how the fuck is Frogatov not banned? We know this is the same dude more than likely. It's like a 50% chance, maybe 70 or 80. And if it's not, don't he just ban those people anyway? Whatever.
Pretty good. They're applauding me, so I guess I did good.
He has to wait for him to be more annoying to
another
ban him.
$10. Said sadly these people have nothing better to do on a Friday night than sit around and wait for you to say something so they can insult you about it.
This is dumb.
That's all they
Because it's
do,
a dude
man.
sitting around on a Friday night saying, giving $10 to a boomer and saying it's sad people sit around on a Friday night.
That's exactly what happens.
Right.
It is what it is. I'm used to
The
it.
guy giving $10 to the boomer is the quality guy. Really helping society out, right? But everybody else, man, everybody else is a loser, except DSP and Frieza Soldier, obviously.
Yeah, Russ Hardy, I'm hoping that the retrospective is good tomorrow.
Everybody's a loser except me and you, right, Phil? Yeah, man, I know.
All right, like
That's pretty much what that was.
Game of the night right now. This is it. Probably last like 5-10 minutes tops. This will be it for the night.
Maybe you can tell
Thanks
Cat about him.
for support, and thanks for
Cat,
hanging
this
out with
cool
me
new
tonight.
guy showed up to my stream. His name's Frieza. Frieza something.
All right.
Remember when he couldn't even get Emerald 7 name right, and that dude gave him like more than 10 grand and didn't troll him,
final MLB game, Derek.
and he didn't even know his name.
But this is my final game of the night, so.
That's a good point. How much money did Kozatov give DSP? And look at how he react when a person show up with their name being part of Kozatov's name. Somebody could get his dude more than 10 grand, and he doesn't even think about him. But somebody halfway kind of troll him a little bit, and he get like screen caps of them being in Discords and all kind of other weird stuff, because I think that's the reason why I don't like Kozatov. And they go back to stuff with Sardella too, if I'm remembering right. He hates this dude for eternity because of that stuff. And I honestly don't really know why.
Nice.
Unless it's something else he did
Very good.
that only DSP know about, and I could see that totally being a thing. Because, you know, oh shit, I closed it. God damn it. Oh, I could use the other one to know. That's what happens when you drop your mouse and you stream off this computer. It's not fun. Not fun at all. But now you ought to be able to watch it this way, I guess, after I fix the stupid fucking Elgato. Because it's a great $150 product, obviously. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it's muted, my bad. Oh, God.
That's fine.
Everything glitched. How?
Jeff Bandy.
Yo. Let me explain where this audio is coming from. The speakers hooked up to my turntables are playing the DSP stream. And I know why. I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know this was a kind of feature, I guess. That's something I could take advantage of another time. Well, I learned something today, I guess, and my chat is completely fucked up. Somehow. Oh, I know what happened. Oh, this is all bad. Everything fell apart. Everything.
What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that.
What is this? Was this the old stream.me chat? Yeah. No. This was the view count thing. And it turned into the chat? No. What the hell is this? I don't know what this used to be named. It's definitely a version of the YouTube chat. Nope, just window capture, my favorite. I love window capture. Big fan. He should make that his mascot. The pig knows his mascot.
No popsicle. I've never had any kind of a Japanese pastry.
I would enjoy the pig nose.
Nice hit again. Very nice. Small Killer $2 million that you should react to your create player phase fails. I would, sadly, a lot of
that's
them
actually a good
cannot be
idea.
watched anymore. YouTube either muted them or took them down because they had music in them.
They didn't get
Any
taken
of them
down, you
before I
fucking
started
liar.
muting music, they're all gone. I'm not even kidding. They've all been gone. They've all been
I
taken down.
watched those videos not even
So I
6
can't even
months
go back
ago.
and watch that
You didn't
shit.
even try to look them up.
Sucks.
Whatever.
The right fielder, number 30.
Chat clear by moderator. I don't know why. Sorry, I can't watch these videos, you guys. I gotta lie to you for a little bit. Please believe my lie. Don't listen to anyone else because they're liars with their factual information. Sure, those videos are still on YouTube, but I can't watch them, man. They have music in the background. Oh, wait a minute. YouTube's just an archive? Shut up, stupid troll. That's a detractor meme.
Look at how many grunts they're getting.
Can't watch it, man.
Dude,
I can only
my
watch
picture is
silent
terrible.
movies on my stream now.
Oh
No
my
audio
God.
in the background at all.
Base is loading.
That's DSP new gimmick, the solid streamer.
Base is loaded.
He plays games with no music, no voice acting, and no commentary. You get to see his elite gameplay, and you get to look at fucking frogs in the chat.
This is it.
Make sure you pay up for it, though, because if you don't pay up, he might go away. But don't worry, you guys. He's going to keep streaming no matter how much money he get.
Good hit.
Just believe everything. If you believe everything, it all makes sense. Pretend it makes sense. Phil, how can you keep streaming if you don't make any money?
Good hit.
The bottom line is this. You're going to hit you with the bottom line after that. And like double reverse pig explain the lie he added on top of a meme.
Straight, right?
Then it can make sense. Sound good? I love the idea of the chubbiest dude on the team pretending to try to steal
All right,
base.
Derek. See you later, man. Have a good night.
See you later, Derek.
See you
Even though you left already. See you tomorrow. Was this just spam? Yeah, this is just spam.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Did he get it?
What?
Nope.
Double side key
did
tipped
not.
$1. Tomorrow's event will
Almost.
blow. I swear it will
But
be
almost
bad.
doesn't count.
Dave won't watch what his fans want. Are you gonna restream or nah? I don't blame
Almost
you if
doesn't
you don't.
count.
I would have killed myself if I had to deal with 10 hours
I don't
of
know.
Dave.
It seemed
without
like more of
funny
a
black
disaster
man.
than it would have been at first. Because I really don't know what he can watch. And according to him, his fans are being special about it too by not nominating stuff.
It's Bandy. Jeff fucking Bandy.
This dude get mocked because of his last
Bandy,
name, by the way.
Bandy.
That's what's going on right now. That's the gimmick.
Did he
His
do it?
last name is
He did
funny.
it. He pulled a Bandy.
White dude have a
Very
funny
nice.
last
We're all
name.
set. We're safe.
Isn't your last name Burnell, DSP?
I'm the winning run
That last
here.
name is hilarious to me.
Of course, we're only in the 6th inning, but still.
Obviously. What the hell is going on outside?
The batter.
Okay.
The catcher.
The trash can, that's it. Come on, dude, it's Bambi. Or Bandy, whatever one he's saying. It's kind of hard to tell.
And he blew it. God damn it, he fucking sucks. At least we tied it up, right? We tied it up.
Let's see. Nope, it's Bandy. Damn. I thought it was saying Bambi the whole time. Or Ban something else.
The first baseman.
I'm not reading that username. Is there going to be a Begathon tomorrow? Delete it. And didn't you always say before and prior to tonight that you did it for 2.5 years without making a dime? Delete it. That's what he said. That's not what he meant, dude. Don't listen to the liars. I did this for 2.5 years without making a dime. Hey, Phil, you got donated to before. That's a lie.
I think I
Oh, wait a
underrated.
minute. No, it's not a lie. But you're fucking stupid.
I try.
Sounds good.
I don't know if I'm getting the combat pack for MK11. I said I'm interested in it, but it depends on a lot of factors, including if I can afford it at the time.
Star
So we'll
of
see what else
David.
I want.
He can't afford $40, you guys. That's why he's successful. You know what? This is how Super Blind Man's successful, too. Because DSP can't afford $40, or at least he's trying to pretend he can't. And he's supposed to be successful. And Super Blind Man is successful getting 20 views a stream. And having $70 as his top tip for more than a month. Sounds good. Yeah, Kekin really is shitting on all of these dudes. Then he gets to play games he like too, and they don't have to worry about a chat ignoring him.
Here we go.
Kekin might be the most successful stream in the world, actually.
First baseman.
Yeah, he don't have to worry about the chat, and he can play Final Fantasy 14.
Fuck.
And he can see. Big fucking ups to Kekin. I think he's still streaming. Nope, nobody's streaming now except this fucking dude. Cowboy man.
It was nuts.
He ought to be first in the directory for this.
Double play.
Unless some random weird popular dude
Oh
playing.
my god.
You kidding
I
me?
hit the fucking pitcher in the nuts, and he still got a double
New
play.
content, new patch, Lego. You playing Fortnite?
Exchanges? I
No,
think because I didn't do them
there's
in
new
like 2
content in
days.
this.
I saw those packs, you bitch. Yeah.
Look how much fucking
Wow,
subs
they
this
just
dude
scored.
got.
Oh my god.
24,000 followers.
Oh
700
my
subs. 70,000 followers.
God.
500 subs. Successful.
We were
That dude
tied.
probably really
They
jealous of
scored
DSP.
8 fucking runs.
He probably not living paycheck to paycheck either. Or at least he don't have to lie about it.
Fuck this
Whoops.
shit. What a pain in my fucking ass. That's it. That's enough of that for tonight. For my,
You was
for
done
my
anyway.
first full night In the majors, it was good. I got tons of home runs, good hits. I mean, 3 fucking hits this game.
What about
alone.
winning the
And we
matches?
still lose because my team sucks
There we go.
ass.
It's the team
getting
fault.
traded. I don't
Not
know
the
how
dude that
this is gonna go
swings
in
at
the long
everything
run,
fault.
guys. But
It's the team fault.
that
Not
is
the
it
dude
for
that can't
now.
play
I
defense.
certainly hope that
It's
you
the
guys
team fault.
enjoyed the stream.
Not the
And now
fat
that I'm on the
faggot that
Rangers,
can't move
who
on the
knows what the
field.
fuck's gonna
It's the
happen,
team
right?
fault.
Alrighty
Sound
then.
good? And a YouTube
All right,
video.
everybody.
That was a fun stream, DSP. Really
That
enjoyed
is it. I want to say thanks to everyone tonight. Thanks to everyone who contributed. Thanks to everyone who just hung out with me. Fun
Right.
night. I'm going to upload these videos.
We actually thank the viewers,
back
though.
tomorrow with the retrospective event. Should be fun to go back.
Make sure to
the
sign up to
memory
his
lane
docs
and
forums,
rewatch
you
stuff
guys.
together and just
So KG
have a
can
lot
make
of
fun of you.
with it. So I hope that you guys will join me tomorrow for that. Okay, that is it, guys. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for the retrospective.
A lot of bouncing.
Peace out. Later.
So he has to pretend to go to sleep extremely soon, which means he's going to stay up till like 2 a.m. And then he's going to wake up again at 10 a.m. and start a stream that might last like 10 hours. And this is a thing I think a person that's almost 40 could do, but a person that drink cannot. And this is DSP, so he's going to yawn all day tomorrow anyway. So it's kind of irrelevant to think about how he's going to feel, because every stream he looked like he tired and he yawn a bunch and he slouch a bunch and he bounce a bunch. Oh well, let's see how dumb the rest of this is. Then I'll be done here. I'm saying it like it's 10 minutes left.
Things like comedy skits and the like, and I watched
Oh.
some of those, and some of that, some of that I liked, some of it I didn't. And this is back in the day, the old school Stuart.
Oh yeah, and the lead up to this hot question, the question was basically, "Hey Phil, you hung out with some guys like 9 years ago. How was it?" Somehow that turned into him telling us how they existed on YouTube and giving us the full lore rundown. Because reasons. Because fucking reasons. Because DSP is really good at doing the Q&A. And it's really glitchy because I recorded this with OBS.
Jose and a few others. There was like 5
What'd
or
he say?
6 people.
You know, Phil would take
who were,
credit
like,
for
the
kicking
core
in Brian's success.
of Screw Attack
He
back in the day.
would. As a matter of fact, he low key. I don't know if he brought up that he hosts Super Blind Man, but in a way, he kind of, not even kind of, he devalued Super Blind Man a lot. The dude had an account and been streaming at least 11 months. I can find stuff on his channel from 11 months ago. And Doc says he's a new streamer that's successful. I don't know. I mean, according to him, he's a new streamer, and then when you tell him to do something, he say he's been doing it 11 years.
And then essentially a lot of stuff happened. To
Don't think about
but
it.
before we get to that, back in the day before I ever made a video for YouTube or was known for any of that,
He was known for
wanted
trolling.
to go on basically kind of a vacation for myself. Now this is during the era when I decided.
Why did like a
not
25-year-old want to go on these vacations?
But I wanted to get back into mainstream gaming. So over the course of 2007, I played a ridiculous amount of console games and
DSP was supposed to have such a hard life, but listen to the discussion we getting right now. One of his big things he was going through as like a 24 or 25-year-old was what vacation he's gonna go on and what games he's gonna play. That was his big concern. What games he's gonna play and what vacations he's gonna go on. It's a good thing it's everybody else's fault he went into debt.
It was the end of 2007.
Sound good?
Okay.
Sniff. Quality
listened to a lot
sniff.
of console games and re-immersed myself in this gaming
Let's
world.
do it right into the fucking
And when I
mic.
did that, it was the end of 2007. Okay.
Throw clear sniff combo.
At the end of 2007, I
Very
wanted
good
to
shit,
go
brother.
to a gaming convention. It was
I
the
gotta-
first gaming convention I had ever attended, and I decided to go to
I gotta get
MagFest.
this mouse off the floor. I knew I was missing something.
And Screw Attack was a
And I
huge
dropped more
presence at
stuff.
MagFest.
Great.
They had advertised, we're going to MagFest. Come hang out with us at MagFest. So I was a fan of theirs. I was a fan of the Angry Video Game Nerd. I said, I'll go to MagFest. And so I went, and if I remember correctly, I think the Angry Video Game Nerd was supposed to go, and he ended up not going. It was a
So
big
this is something I don't know if I knew this happened. He went to MagFest before YouTube, and the Angry Nerd was there. Did he combine? Because remember when Pro Jared had his stuff, he was like, "Oh, I went to a thing before, and fucking Pro Jared was there." Did he combine that plus this plus something that still never happened? I don't know. I guess we'll
Honestly, I
see.
didn't care.
Was the
I just
professional
wanted to
there?
have fun and hang out. I
Oh,
had
is
the
he a
best
professor?
time, like no lie. So
I don't know.
number one,
Professional Jared
this
sound pretty
convention
fucking
center that they
cool.
were in was cheap as shit. I was able to get a hotel room. Now this was before YouTube, so I didn't have any YouTube money or anything like that. I was able to get like a hotel room with a giant jacuzzi tub in it, for like cheap as hell. I was able to, you know, I attended the.
Now, what's the point of having a conversation like this? This is fucking stupid. He tells us about a hotel. He tells us it was cheap. He tells us it was before YouTube. The price he comes up with, cheap as shit. You can't even tell us a price for something you paid for before YouTube? I know why. It's because the trolls. The trolls are going to say, oh my God, can you believe Phil paid $500 for a hotel room 17 years ago? It's not 17 years ago. Could you believe that? And it's gonna evolve into a lie, dude. And then people are gonna say he went on vacation with Kat 2 days ago, and they had a hotel they had a jacuzzi in a hotel room. That's why he can't tell us. He prevents us from lying about him by giving us half stories and making his stories really interesting.
I was able to get like a hotel room with a giant jacuzzi tub in it for like cheap as hell.
Cheap as hell. My favorite price point. Cheap as hell.
I was able to, you know, I attended the convention. They had arcade machines there, so I was playing fighting games. They had a Street Fighter tournament that I participated in.
I thought you didn't fight in tournaments anymore, though.
D Spandy tipped $1. We will pigsplain ourselves. We will pigsplain ourselves. Oink, 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 oink.
Didn't he tell us just now, like not even 5 minutes before this, that he didn't care about tournaments? But then he went to the tournament. I have a very strong feeling that he coincidentally lined up hotel visits to tournaments. Very, very. You know what? I'm going to tell you exactly what DSP did. And it doesn't fucking matter because you're not watching the stream. I can say whatever I want to say, just like how you call everybody thieves and liars. And this isn't even negative anyway. What he did, I'm telling you what he did. We're going to pretend this is what he did, which I think is what he did. Okay, I want to go on vacation. I'm 25-year-old DSP. For some reason, I really need to go on a bunch of vacations. Well, at least I'm going to pretend. I'm going to tell all of my friends and all of my coworkers and colleagues, hey, I'm going on a trip soon. I'm just having some fun. Oh, why am I going to, I don't know, what's a random place? Shit, I can't even think of a place. Random city, Texas? Well, it's a nice time of town and the hotels are cheap. He gets to some city in Texas and he's like, oh God, it's a Street Fighter tournament close by. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Well, it's a good thing I didn't come here for this tournament specifically, but it's pretty cool. They just happen to have one going on. Let me go and play. And even better, because this is more Pignosis fake lore meme bullshit. Even better. For so long, DSP told us he went to tournaments constantly before he started doing YouTube. And that's why he went into debt. And now he went on vacations constantly before YouTube. And that's why he went in debt. The tournament trips turned into vacations, you guys. They're vacations now. So now he didn't go into debt for tournaments. He went into debt for vacations.
Hanging out with
Sounds
the guys
good.
From Screw Attack and
Sounds
explained
good.
to them who I was, that I was a former professional fighting game player, and I was a big fan.
Very
of theirs,
coincidental
video game
hotel
and all of that.
stays. So
And
now we have to believe he went to a hotel randomly, but Screw Attack was there and a tournament for Street Fighter was there.
Interacting with them, we kind of became.
Why doesn't he
friends,
accidentally
and
go
they
to
were
furry
like, "Dude,
conventions
do stuff
then?"
with us the whole time you're here. So
Oh, they
I
loved
did.
him
I actually
too.
was part of
The
a
Angry Nerd was a
team.
big friend
They
of
had
his.
a team for Modern Warfare 2.
2?
Or was it 1? No, Modern Warfare 1. Because I'm trying to think. What
Oh, no,
year that
no,
was.
it was
That
1.
Modern Warfare 1. So they had a.
Who knows? It was Call of Duty 5 now.
Magfest.
It doesn't matter. It was whatever game you wanted to be.
$1.
It was Street
So
Fighter
when did
4.
you pull a Michael Jackson and turned white?
I don't know what you're talking
Part
about,
of the Screw
man.
Attack team, and they actually took videos of me.
Yeah,
and
I did a good job recording this, dude. Look how fucking crisp his chat looked, even though you can't see
it.
it.
Was kind of fun.
God damn it.
To do that stuff. Now that was before YouTube.
How did I have
before I
this
was
on
known for
screen?
doing
There we
anything
go.
on YouTube.
You can actually read it. My favorite subscriber.
So that was a really fun experience.
Wait,
It
let me
was.
read this. My favorite subscriber gifted Moazy. I just noticed my favorite subscriber, and they put parentheses gifted because they have a gifted sub. Just arrived. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I would like to reward you for dedication by making you head mod and letting you live in my condo rent free. You deserve it. With the fucking, I wish I could zoom in on these, but this is recording. With the fucking dab and the thumb and the DSP surprise DSP.
So it was a ton of fun. And then
You
later
deserve
on,
it.
years later,
And he
sadly,
give him the
Screw
thumb.
Attack kind of had a big falling out where the two main guys involved were Stuttering Craig and Handsome Tom. And I don't know if it was ever revealed behind the scenes what happened with them.
You should lie
but
about what
they've
happened
split.
instead, DSP.
And so you had Screw Attack over here with Stuttering Craig doing one thing, and Handsome Tom started his own thing over here. And I basically just kept following Screw Attack. I never very much followed what Handsome Tom did with his stuff.
Handsome Tom.
And so I remained a fan, even though, admittedly, I didn't watch everything they did. Like I said, there were still things like Angry Video Game Nerd and Hard News were the things that I really enjoyed watching. You know, as ongoing content.
He went out of his way to make fun of Angry Nerd when he first started doing
Then
videos.
when I
don't
became
know
my
why.
own
I guess because
content
he was trying
creator
to
for
be edgy.
myself, and I started doing stuff on YouTube,
Which
and I
is
became
weird, 'cause if
popular on
somebody
YouTube
started
for
making
doing
fun of
videos
him,
and gameplay
and
videos
he
the
thought
like.
they was a fan
Basically, I
before
stopped
that.
following everything. I stopped watching
Probably
Angry
have a
Video Game
field
Nerd,
day
Screw
with it.
Attack, everything.
Well.
So it kind of had not necessarily a falling out, but I was just so busy doing my own shit, I didn't have time to really follow along with them anymore. Okay?
Right. So a falling out then.
So then, years later, Screw Attack announced that they were going to do SGC, Screw Attack Gaming Convention again. Now, I hadn't been involved with the first ones that they had done.
By the way,
because in those
friendly
days it was like-
reminder, the reason why we're getting all of this information is because someone asked how it was to hang out with them. How was it to hang out with the people at Screw Attack? That gave us
Formula
this
days of doing
response.
Stuff on YouTube or whatever, I wasn't
For
busy with it.
some
But
reason.
now, say around 2012, 2013, there was actually demand for me to attend conventions.
No,
again.
it was before
And
2012.
people wanted me to have like a table at a convention.
Well, whatever.
And,
We're gonna
you know,
pretend he was
not
still
only
at
just
his
promote
peak
myself, sign
in
autographs, but have like
2012.
a panel and stuff.
In
So,
2013
it just
too.
happened to be that.
That's why he
Screw
went to
Attack Gaming
direct
Convention
capture,
in
because he was at his
2013
peak of
was gonna
success.
happen, And they
Obviously.
were going to do an Iron Man of Gaming tournament where you play a variety of games. And the winner is like the big crown of like
This
one of the better
almost
gamers
is
in the
about to
country
go
because
back to the
you're
point of
good
the
at a
question.
variety of
We're
games
getting
to
close.
win this tournament. And I was like, this is a no-brainer. Not only can I go
He
and
lost
promote
at the
myself
Iron
and my
Man
own
gaming
content,
tournament too.
right?
Of course
I
he
can
did, 'cause
go
it's DSP.
and I can have fun
And then
with the Iron
Pandely
Man
made a
gaming.
hot joke.
And
that
I know
people
the
love.
guy, you know, Stuttering Craig. I know him
Sleeper
from back
sofa.
in the day from Screw Attack. So I
Yeah,
wrote
because
him
the
an email. I
literal
was like, dude,
jobless
you know,
lady
I'm
hanging out with
interested
the
in
dude
coming
making
as a guest or whatever. And
$100,000
we
a
had
year from fucking YouTube.
Really cool interaction. He's so cool.
She should
Stuttering
totally
Craig
make
is
a
like
joke about
seriously
him
one of the
sleeping
most
on the
straightforward,
sleeper
cool
sofa.
guys I've ever met. He was like, dude,
God damn, I
I
hate
know there's some
Pandely.
hate against you on the internet or whatever, but I don't even care. Like, you're original content creator.
That's one thing you could give DSP. If you pretend that whole little segment was strictly about me, and it's like, oh, he fucking hated my ex, and now he wants to fucking pretend like he misses her. At least one person get it that I.
You're one of our original
not a
fans from
fan
back
of
in the day who
Pandely.
we hung out with.
Feels
Now you're
bad.
successful. Let's have you here. And it was such a
Oh.
fun experience. It really was.
She was a great person. She was very interactive.
And then that was pretty much it.
Well, blocking
Because
people
at that
and
point,
copyright
the next
strikes.
year, I was interested in
Very
going to the Screw
interactive
Attack Gaming Convention
copyright
again.
strikes.
But what happened was I decided that year I was going to move. That was when I moved 2014 from Connecticut to Washington
So
State.
if it would
here.
be one
When I
thing in
did,
the
I
world
had
that
no money
DSP
anymore.
would
Like, that was it. I was like,
get
this is the
when it
one
comes
thing
to me
I'm
more than
doing.
anybody
I know
else
I'm
is
putting
that
myself
I
into massive debt doing this.
don't like Pandely. That's
So
something.
honestly, if you actually look at my history of
something.
convention attendance, like Screw Attack Gaming Convention 2013 was really the last major thing I did before I moved, and that was it. Like that was the last one I was able to go to.
He went to a convention after he
And, you know,
moved
there
to
was even
Washington.
talks, I was
though.
talking to Stuttering Craig again in 2014 about possibly attending, and then I told him, you know what,
We-
at this point I'm not.
Oh, was
there's
it
no way I
not
can do it
major enough?
Because I'm moving and I don't have money anymore. And in the future, if I'm ever interested, I'll let
He
you know.
didn't have
But thanks
money
for the
when he
opportunity,
moved.
But I'm not going to be coming.
Before he moved, he didn't have money.
And that was it. Like since then, I really had zero interaction with anyone from Screw Attack at all. Zero.
That's what you want us to
None.
believe.
And so what
was poor
this
when he
person
moved
is
now.
addressing,
All right. Hey, let's get back to the actual question.
Adam Darkblood is, people had asked me, did you hear about what happened to Screw Attack? I was like, no. I had no idea that Screw Attack had basically been bought out by a company. They were apparently bought out by Rooster
How was it
Teeth,
like
and when
to
they were
hang
bought out
out
by
with
Rooster
them, though?
Teeth, they had a channel primarily just become Death Battle and almost all the other stuff they used to do.
Let me talk about all of the
including
business instead.
Hard news and all
It's
that
a good
went
thing
away.
Doc doesn't
all
get
the stuff
mad
that
when
I
people
used
do
to
that
watch
with
them
him.
do and stuff basically kind of just disappeared. And I guess what happened is Stuttering Craig decided, well, that kind of
Apparently,
sucks.
now I don't really know because I don't pay attention to these people, but apparently someone I hung out with years ago, like this is before I even did YouTube. Now, this guy is apparently like a streamer now, and he was doing a whole segment talking about me. And he was talking about my fucking bills and my ex and all. And I don't know why, man. I haven't heard about the guy in fucking years. I don't even talk to him anymore. That's the way he would respond if someone did this exact same thing to him. Why is this random person talking about me, man?
Because people followed us for that kind of stuff, and so we're gonna do our own channel. I think they call it Game Attack now.
Game Attack
is where
quality
they do that
name.
Stuff, but the death battle is still part of Rooster Teeth or whatever. Okay?
Game Attack.
So I knew
That's
none
like
of
something
that,
you'll find in the dollar
and I just
store.
kind of heard about that. Basically, Screw Attack doesn't exist anymore. There's Death Battle under Rooster
Oh,
Teeth.
y'all
and there's
lasted
Game
him. That's
Attack
why he's talking about
under
this.
their own channel
He
and stuff,
outlasted
and that's
him.
all I know. Okay.
Whoops.
All right. So the second
He
part of
outlasted
this
that bunny
question
too.
is, how does it sound to you that even Craig himself and former staff of Screw Attack have been brought down to the same
Second
kind
part
of
of the
things
question.
like merch sales, cheers, and Patreon to survive, just like yourself?
How do you feel that these people that used to be real popular have to beg like you? That's the second half of the question. He worded it nicely. Quality. Let's see how we work around this one.
How does it sound to you that even Craig himself
How does
and
it
former staff
sound?
of Screw Attack have been brought down to the same kind of things like merch sales, cheers,
Also
and Patreon
brought
to survive, just
down
like
to
yourself?
selling shirts.
Apparently,
Whoops.
what he says,
This
he
dude
said more
obviously
than that,
respects
but basically what he
DSP.
said is when the YouTube adpocalypse hit in 2017.
That's not what he said.
Now, these are the people who've been around.
That's not what he
before
said,
me,
DSP.
Before I even started. They had a viable
He basically
business
said that?
was
You're
making
rewording his
money.
question.
They
Did
had
he
an office
marble
in
mouth
Texas
it?
where they ran out of. They had multiple employees, a successful video
What a
series,
fucking
and then of
clown.
course everyone jumped to YouTube. And then all of a sudden in 2017 becomes unviable to do, and now they have to basically try to make ends meet doing other shit.
Oh, they have to make
It's
ends
terrible.
meet too. They're
I'm
poor
sorry,
just
it
like
is.
him,
It's terrible.
obviously.
It's
They're literally
terrible to
poor, right? They
hear
have to beg every
that
day.
people that previously were successful can't be successful
Stutter and
anymore
Craig,
because
make sure to
YouTube
look him
fucked
up, you guys,
Because
if you already
essentially
don't
that's what
watch him.
it
He
is.
begs every day
YouTube
now.
fucked up so bad.
YouTube fucked
that
Stutter and Craig
they
over.
ruined
He have to
things
beg
for
now,
thousands
just like
upon
DSP.
thousands of people who were trying to make their dream come alive. I want to do what I love for a living. Oh, it's viable. All of a
Thousands
sudden,
of
overnight,
people?
it's not. Because YouTube
Overnight.
made mistakes. And the
It sound like that
saddest
channel
part
wasn't
about all
that,
this,
good in the first
they don't
place.
take responsibility for it. Not once has YouTube ever come out and said, listen, we understand we made horrible mistakes automating our website and basically not paying any
Fucking
attention to
Coach
these
Red
things that
Pill
would
still
make
get to
advertisers
at
come
least
in.
pretend like
We
you do
admit
YouTube
that now, and
full-time.
we're really publicly sorry
And
for it.
everybody
And we
else
know that there's
supposed to be
people who had
poor
entitled
feels bad.
livelihoods
DSP
based
should
on
move to a
us
weird
doing
country.
a good job, and we didn't. And we're sorry. They've never done that. They never will. To them, they've always done everything right. Like, everything's good for them. I mean, it's just bad industry traditions, right? Not the fact that you put advertisements on terrorist videos and
Terrorist videos. Well, DSP, they put advertisements on the pedophile videos too, right? Oh, no, never mind. That's what the trolls tell me. I shouldn't believe them. They put advertisements on the thief videos, and he don't even get paid for those. Whoops. So, I need to hit this again. Really?
attention to these things that would make advertisers come in. We admit that now, and we're really publicly sorry for it. And we know that there's people who had entitled livelihoods based on us.
Yeah,
doing
YouTube,
a
but
good
Susan
job, and
gonna
we
say
didn't.
this.
And
She
we're
might
sorry.
have
They've never
said
done
this
that.
anyway.
They never will. To them,
doesn't
they've
look
always
this
done
stuff up.
everything right. Like, everything's good for them. I mean, it's just bad industry
They've always done everything right. Everything is good for them. It's just bad industry
tradition.
industry conditions. Doesn't it sound a lot like somebody else? Well, it's not my fault. The game released at a bad time. Well, it's not my fault. The game don't have a lot of hype around it, man. That's why the views are so low. Well, it's not my fault. I think somebody running a tournament right now on Twitch, so people might not be showing up. Well, it's not my fault, but the internet not working. Well, it's not my fault, but the game crashed. Well, it's not my fault, but YouTube is somehow constantly saying it's not their fault when something goes wrong. All of those the famous YouTube videos when Susan says there's nothing I could do.
That's right. Not the fact that you
That's
put
what we know her
advertisements
for.
on
That's kind of her
terrorist
gimmick.
videos and racist fucking videos. And
Terrorist
you got one of your
videos.
biggest
It's a
guys
good thing
had, you
DSP
know,
videos
having
with his
fucking
racism
suicide
never got ass
bodies
put on
hanging
him.
in a fucking Japanese forest in a video you put
Suicide
ads on,
body.
and slapping people with squids and putting them on cars and shit, and none of that's
We're
YouTube's
comparing
fault.
prank.
That's all.
Yo,
That's
you know what? I don't even want to pause anymore. We're comparing prank
But that's what I
videos
mean,
to
like,
Logan Paul
it sucks
to
because
actual
here's guy-
terrorism.
I know the Screw Attack always had talent. That was the thing. They had
And this is
talent,
a
they had
Screw Attack
passion for
question.
games. And they
We
might
used
not
it
have
to be
had
mad
the
about shit
best
that happened, like,
quality
2
video
years
or the
ago.
biggest production budget,
Whatever,
but you could
move
tell
on.
that they had talent and passion. And the fact
Of
that
course they did.
they even can't make ends meet, and they're
I bet you if Screw Attack make fun of them, they won't have talent anymore.
That sucks. They were huge. They were fucking
Does professional
enormous.
Jared
They were
have
one of the
talent?
Bigger
Not anymore, dude. He
outlets
cheated on
of
his wife.
Independent gaming coverage on the internet, and now they've been reduced to basically everyone else. What everyone else has to do, pandering or whatever.
Everyone
in order
has to
make ends meet.
pander.
It sucks. Coverage on the
Pandering?
internet.
Pandering? Pandering is the word we use. Pandering. They all have to pander. Everyone has to pander, you guys. We all have to beg. Pandering or whatever is what everyone has to do. It's like when he said tipping was essential. And then he also says you don't have to tip, but saying it's essential means you have to do it. Pandering or whatever is what DSP does. He doesn't beg you guys.
Oh, they've been reduced to basically everyone else, what everyone else has to do, pandering or whatever, in order to make ends meet. Just like, it sucks. It
just
fucking
like,
sucks.
just like, just like, just like me. Just like, they all have to beg just like me.
Let's continue on.
Apparently that's what the question said too. They have to beg like you feel.
Oh my God.
These people he don't know anything about apparently have to beg like him.
Our next question is from DSFan324. He says, would you ever... Oh, no, excuse me. I completely misread.
Why would you think it was DS Fan? Is it actually DS Fan?
Snake, like a
I guess
snake,
Nintendo.
California king snake, or a ball python? Yes. If it's a docile snake that's not going to bite the shit out of me, I'm actually not afraid of animals of any sort, honestly. I like animals a lot, wild animals. I think they're fun. Now, I'm no fucking, crazy wildlife guy who's going to jump into crazy situations like Steve Irwin or anything like that.
Yeah, that's the person to bring up.
Snake, I'm not afraid of it. You know what I mean? I would hold it. That's cool.
Steve Irwin, the daily
Dark
reference.
DOL has subscribed for 7 months.
20 years ago,
Dark
maybe?
DOL for the 7 months of support.
Christ.
And
The
Emperor
dude died
Dogs just
forever
did a
ago.
50
Why would we
cheers.
bring
If
him
you were to
up?
go back
You watch
and talk to your
shows
younger self
now.
18 years ago, what
Whatever,
advice would you
screw
give
it.
him?
Shout out to Steve Irwin.
18 years ago.
At least your wife's still alive.
So that would be, oh my God, 2001?
Whoa, dude, so long ago.
Jesus. I mean...
He was just talking about what he did in 2007
That's such
today,
a
but
lifetime
2001
ago
is
for
too
me.
long
Like,
ago.
2001
lifetime ago. 2007, yesterday.
Phil, I feel like I've been through 2 different lives. Everything was so different back then.
No,
When you begged and when you didn't have to beg. That's the two lives.
Let's be
begging
real
and not
honest.
begging.
The only thing, honestly, that I would
$1.
just tell them to invest
I've
in
been
certain
found
things,
out.
right?
How did Dave
Bitcoin.
know I was a
Blew up during
radical
that time
supported by
period.
Israel?
Bitcoin.
If you have
Oh,
some money,
wow.
instead of wasting it
Allahu
on
Akbar.
frivolous shit, go invest in that and go make a ton of money and be rich for the rest of your life. But that's
Bitcoin.
it. Hindsight's 2020. No one can do
We
that.
both
No one
missed
can go
out,
back
dog.
in time and say, go make money
We
on
could have
this
definitely
gambling
hopped in
network. Go
2012.
invest in
2012
stock,
it was a
you know?
fantastic year.
But outside of that, it's so long of a thing. It's so. I was such a different person back then.
You didn't have to
than I am
beg.
now. Now I'm so much more open-minded and mature.
You have
Back
to
then, I
beg.
was just this very stubborn guy.
You didn't squint back then
this
either.
very
It's
cynical
really fucking
guy,
obnoxious and you do it a
and,
lot.
Very hard to even reason with. I don't even know if I
Yeah,
would
it's
listen to
DSP
my
is really
older
easy
self
to
about
reason,
anything.
easy to reason with now.
I'm being honest.
Right. Just don't say he
Emperor
took donations in
Dogs- oh, I just read that.
2009.
Never
He's
mind.
gonna call you an
Okay.
idiot and then say
The
you
next
were right.
question is from DSFan324. It says, will you get a frog as your next mascot? Well,
It's
ladies
already
and
his
gentlemen,
mascot.
Let's talk a little bit about this, because the reason I picked this question is because I
What
think
did
it's
say?
very
Oh no, I've been
pertinent to
found out
you
how
guys
did Dave
who
know
watch
I was a
on live
radical supporter
stream.
of
You can
by
see I have a
Israel.
mascot
Oh
behind
wait,
me by the name of
Alu
Snowball.
Akbar.
No one really talks about Snowball. Almost
The
no one ever
terrorist.
references Snowball. Snowball just kind of sits there, and
I like how it's the chat fault that they don't bring up the stuffed bunny on the couch that sit next to him in real life. This is next to him in real life, and he doesn't bring it up. But it's the chat fault. They don't bring it up, so it's boring, and we need to get rid of it.
doesn't really get any attention.
No one bring.
Before Snowball,
do
we had,
do people bring up his goatee every day?
Chestnut, who was a
He should
squirrel.
shave it. It's
He's been there
boring.
From like January to like April, and quite frankly, there was a little bit of reference to Chestnut every once in a while. Chestnut would fall
Nope,
over
Chestnut
and be
sucked.
funny.
His reference
no one
was
really
falling.
talked about Chestnut that much. Before Chestnut, we had a Christmas pooch,
And Potion was just.
who did actually get a little bit
Tevin
of
just
attention.
pushed Potion.
All right, because it was a holiday.
The
thing
Christmas
for the
dog
month.
sucked.
Before
Nobody
him,
liked
we
the dog.
had, Potion, the Halloween cat, the black Halloween cat.
Black?
And Potion got a lot of love because Potion was the
Yeah,
first
because of
kind
turban.
of mascot that we ever had in a video.
Yeah,
Potion
let's
sat there
pretend
and
everybody's
people would
just
fan art of
organically like
Potion, always
Potion,
referencing
whatever.
Potion.
There you
And
go.
go
Potion
pet
was great.
Potion,
Everybody
you know.
loved him.
It was kind of
Day
a cool
one.
gimmick for the month of October. But when October ended,
He got so
we
much
rid of Potion.
attention.
It was Potion, by the way. There was also what was his name? Bone Meal the Skeleton, who was sitting over here for Halloween.
Cat bought all of them, by the way. It's her fault.
Now, I have nothing against that. I'll be honest. I thought, gee, people must like that. If you'd like more decorations and stuff behind me during the year, I'll do it. This hasn't really worked out. No one really cares. No one talks about Snowball.
You don't
or
bring it
interacts
up.
with
It's your
Snowball or cares.
stream.
No one really did it for Chestnut. Potion, it kind of works. It was the first
Dude,
one ever.
let's think about how
It's just
fucking
so much-
retarded this is. This dude had a stuffed bunny sitting next to him, and he's mad at his chat for not talking about the stuffed bunny, as they constantly post frog emotes, and he added a frog emote. And we don't have a fucking bunny emote, but the bunny is on stream all day. No one paid attention to the fucking bunny, man. Well, maybe you should have gave it an
Ted,
emote.
the Christmas dog. Was
Why do you have a frog emote?
I don't really
because
think
it's
it's
a meme.
working anymore. And quite frankly, I don't think it's a big deal. Like, we rarely ever talk about the mascots.
We don't talk
So
about
in reality,
frogs at
I don't
all.
think I'm going to be doing mascots.
We only talk about frogs when
Snowball's probably
frogs
the
get
last
posted.
one. Maybe come October, all right, we bring back Potion for the month of Halloween. And
Yeah, bring
Bone Meal
Potion
for the month of
back.
Halloween or whatever. But I don't
Potion
think
is
this
totally
makes
going to come
sense
back in
because
October.
no one really cares
Totally.
about it.
Totally.
You
Can't
know?
wait.
So,
Can't
quite
wait
frankly,
for his excuse.
Thank you, Snowball, for the month that you were here, but I think it's time to retire Snowball. Over here.
Oh, wearing the jammies, huh?
We also have Chestnut,
Hey.
who really hasn't done anything, just sat there for about a month.
Show us a potion.
And said, I think
You know
that
what?
they were cute.
Why is
when they
Chestnut
lasted,
in his room
but
still?
I don't really think that
the
there's
potion
any
is supposed to
point,
be in storage.
You know what I mean? To
Chestnut
have a
sat
mascot,
around
no
in
one
his
really
room a
cares.
whole
I think
month.
for a
The
holiday
potion got
gimmick,
put
it
in
makes
storage
sense,
immediately. But
but
people
not
like
really for
potion,
anything else.
remember
So
you
maybe come
guys?
October, we'll bring back
Why did it immediately
Potion.
go to storage?
But I
We're
don't
never
think
going to
it's
see him
gonna have
again.
those mascots moving forward. You know.
Anonymous
mascots.
tipped $1.
Okay.
Just a
Friendly
frog
reminder,
emote for
an
whatever
almost
reason.
40-year-old man is complaining about PPL,
Emperor
not
Dog
talking
says
about stuffed
Oh.
animals.
Oh, wait a minute. Mike Murdoch.
This almost 40-year-old man is complaining about people not talking about stuffed animals. A stuffed animal sitting next to him. He could make the conversation about it. He can actually touch it. Almost 40 years old, a stuffed bunny on the couch. He's not a children entertainer. And he's mad at the chat that he says is full of adults. He's mad at them for not talking about his stuffed bunny. Hello, everyone I call adults because you supposed to like me. You should talk about this stuffed bunny. What the fuck, dude? You don't want to talk about it? I guess you don't care about it, man. I guess so.
So for 8 months, if you could fix anything about YouTube, what would it be? The problem is YouTube is so ingrained.
Uh-oh. I hope we don't get an answer.
It's itself thinking that they're right that I don't think it's one problem that could fix anything.
So we have an answer?
Essentially what needs to happen, YouTube needs to essentially admit fault and say that they're going to try to fix it.
They always do
Not once
that.
ever have they done that.
They do
Not
that a lot.
once in their history have they ever said, we totally screwed up.
As a matter of fact, this is the same thing. Well, a lot of stuff is the same thing you get mad at a lot of people for doing. This is the same thing you get mad at other people for doing. Well, I fucking apologize for that, man. We got some idiot in the chat saying, I never apologized for when I fucking said I would. Well, apparently when I said I would have hit an 11-year-old or whatever. First of all, that never happened. But I apologized for that. Every time you bring anything up he ever did, he tell you he apologized. And he telling us what YouTube did. YouTube never apologized for anything ever.
Instead, it's excuse after excuse.
Right. They
or
come up with
What you tell us
excuses.
is a problem doesn't even exist.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? Like,
You know what I mean?
all of this content that I put out. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Today I get the answers, but
I really
right?
fast forwarded
I love
into where you
interacting
know
with
what I
all of
mean.
you, and it's been a wild ride, but it's a fun ride. It's a positive thing, and you know, there's always going to be negatives, but
So
the fact
basically,
that
you don't
still
have an answer to how you can make YouTube better. Okay, then. Sounds
already
good.
explained this a million times. We don't want kids. We've talked about it. We don't want kids. It's not that I don't want, I can't have one, or we actually don't want kids. We talked about it seriously. We made it before we got married. We made this decision together. We just don't want children.
Right.
Okay.
Very believable.
An anonymous $5 tipper. Thank you for the anonymous.
Hopefully he
$5
can
tip.
blame not having
Says,
kids
not
on
a question
trolls
for
again
Ask
like
the
he did
King,
before.
But think about
We like to
playing
pretend that
Void
never happened.
Bastards, a first-person shooter. It's a roguelike.
The trolls stopped
You
my
go
dick
ship
from
to ship
working,
to sell
dude.
for supplies, and it has comic
Nothing
book-like
came out
graphics.
anymore. I was
Well,
thinking
never
about
heard of it
Fred too
before.
much.
I don't know if it's a new game or if it's out. If anyone's heard of this game, Void Bastards.
Maybe it's a
Feel free to
meme.
let me know if you're interested in seeing me play it. First time I've ever heard of it. Okay.
Let's see how great this game is. Void Bastards? Sure. Let's see what Void Bastards is. Oh my god. VLC player, why are you so fucking gay? I could have just did this anyway. Jesus Christ. Oh, not Bella Vita. Does it already have reviews? Oh, this is indie nonsense. DSP not gonna play this. $30. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, Doc would love this. Inspired by BioShock and a game he never played. It's a revolutionary new strategy shooter that will test your wits as well as exercise your aim. Can you lead the misfit prisoners of the Void Ark through the derelict spaceships and myriad dangers of the Sagrasso Nebula. Wow, it got dumber the more I read it. Well, that's that game. Shout out to them. DSP never gonna play that.
All right, let's at least do 1 to 2 more questions before we go on break.
He already want to leave. Another break.
The next question from Shadow.
So
He
many
says, "What are
breaks,
your
and it was a
top
3-hour
three
stream.
Ever
I
PlayStation
don't think I
4
went on
exclusive
break at all
games?"
today, and I've been there for 5 hours. Whoops. Kind of lost track of time.
This is a tough one.
Tough
I
one.
mean, the Order 1886 has placed.
Oh, it's a meme answer too, isn't it?
The next question from Shadow. He says, "What are your top 3 ever PlayStation 4 exclusive games?"
Okay.
Number 1. There's nothing that would ever top.
Oh, that
Order
1488,
1886. We all know it
obviously.
was
Best game. As I
such
squint into
a
next
life-changing,
fucking
game-changing
generation
experience. Once that
right
game
now.
released, it was like the whole landscape changed. And as you saw, every game after that just had to emulate
Yeah,
that
we
game
know you're
because it
being
was such a
sarcastic. People don't remember the game
insane
enough. The game wasn't even bad. It was just
game changer for
not
everyone.
special.
Okay?
A lot like DSP.
All right. Obviously, I'm just fucking around. I would say if you're thinking hardcore PS4 exclusive, honestly,
What is a
the big-
hardcore
for me,
exclusive? God of War, Spider-Man,
PS4
cowboy
exclusive
game?
that was
no.
the best was
God of War,
Bloodborne.
Spider-Man,
Because
Bloodborne.
that was like taking the Dark Souls
Oh.
formula, throwing it into this really cool.
Thanks for taking my question. I was
Lovecraftian,
wondering,
Gothic
man, it's hard to
style
read that.
world with a mystery plot line,
When he
supernatural
do these
plot line.
streams, he should move this whole box. Oh, you can't even see it anyway. And you can't see my fucking mouse cursor either, because I'm using it, I'm streaming this way. Nope, you can't see the mouse cursor. Well, what he should do is put his notification, like, in the top right corner of his actual face cam. This dude has a layout set up this way, and the fucking pop up over white and black and brown and blue, and you can't even read it. And then sometimes he says it's stupid and he don't want to read it. And then if it's less than $5, it don't pop up at all. And then he still don't read it. It's like the worst person you can, well, that's
Behind the
way
scenes.
far from true. But it
Cool
seemed like
gameplay.
the worst
I
person you can give
I
money
think
to
Bloodborne
sometimes.
is one of the best games of
He
the
seemed to
generation.
cuck everybody out even when he don't want to.
And the fact that it was a PS4 exclusive, just like, oh my god, I felt so bad for people on Xbox One.
Oh
that they
yeah,
missed
felt
out on
so
it,
bad.
right?
Mhm.
I would also say God of War, because God of War was such an amazing reimagining
Oh,
of
yeah.
what the franchise could be in the future.
So good. That's why we
All
played it
right?
again, right?
And the fact that the graphics,
We New Game
the
Plus that one,
gameplay,
baby.
the story,
Great
the voice
game.
acting,
DSP
the
totally
immersion of
played
the
it again.
world,
That's
the
how good
amount
it
of
was. He
content.
loved it.
There's a million
Loved
reasons why God
it.
of War was
Game of the generation.
That's really tough. All right.
Man,
'Cause,
he
you
sucked
know,
that game off a lot.
First of all,
And he's probably never gonna play
I would
it
have
again.
to say, here's what I'm gonna do.
I gotta
Here's what
check
I'm
my
gonna do. I think
phone.
this is actually a good idea.
I have to look at
before
my
I try
phone to
concretely
pretend to
answer
like
this
games for
question.
you.
Okay.
My fellow humans, excuse me.
I'm gonna
Typing
see
up
if I can bring
good
up a
games.
list of PlayStation
Google
4
search good games. Good PS4 exclusive. Google search. You're like, fuck, what games I pretending to like this year? Shit.
PlayStation 4 exclusive games.
Yo, he actually did do. Oh, okay. He loves games, you guys. This is his job. That's why he remembers so many of them. Like God of War and Bloodborne.
Find one.
That's
The
what stuck out
best,
the
I
whole
don't want
generation.
that. I
God of
just
War and
want-
Bloodborne.
Okay, Wikipedia. Here we go. Wikipedia.
He has to look
should
at
have a cumulative
Wikipedia
list
to
of-
remember the names of games to pretend to like. Very good shit, brother.
All right, I'm gonna go right through here and tell you what games I
Fake
think
it to
are
make
amazing.
it.
Bloodborne, right there. Boom. That's
Man,
one.
wait a minute. Tevin, you just watched Phil play baseball. What are your do you have some favorite baseball players? Yeah, man, I do, dude. You know what I mean? Hold on, man. Let me see. Let me let you guys know what baseball players I like, man. What could I look up here? 2019 good baseball players. All right. So some of the players I like, man. I don't know about you, but some of the players I'm really liking right now. This guy, Jose Altuve. That dude is fan-fucking-tastic. Christian Yelich. Big fan. Big fan. Jose Ramirez. You fucking kidding me, son? Jose Ramirez? That boy's a beast. A fucking beast. And then don't get me started on JD Martinez and Aaron Judge. Chris fucking Sale. That's a starting pitcher, son. You see that? For the Red Sox. Very fucking good shit, brother. That's how we answer this now. We look up our phone to pretend to like stuff because we don't remember it.
Days Gone. Was that a
No,
good game this year?
this is the same dude who can remember a meal he ate a week after and give you specific details on how the sandwich was fucking toasted and shit. It's the same dude that can tell us about the nun school 20 years ago. But he don't remember any games besides Bloodborne, The Order 1886, because he didn't like that one. It's easy for him to remember stuff he don't like. And what was the other one? God of War. So Bloodborne and God of War is it. He couldn't even think of Until Dawn, and he rode the fuck out of that game.
Groundbreaking game I'll never forget. No.
He loved it.
Death Stranding may actually.
He couldn't
end up
even
being
think
one,
of
Death
it.
Stranding supposedly is a PS4 exclusive.
We're
for,
talking
like,
about
a certain
Death
amount of months
Stranded. It's not out
on
yet.
PC, they said.
The PlayStation 4 is so good, you guys. Don't worry. Eventually, DSP is gonna find a name.
God of War is definitely in there.
Phenomenal.
Yes. I'm sure some people would say Horizon Zero Dawn. I will say that's a great game, but no, I feel that
The question was, what was his opinion? Phil, what are your favorite games? Well, some people might say Horizon Zero Dawn was good. Well, that wasn't the question, sir. He really hate on Horizon Zero Dawn. It wasn't original enough. But Bloodborne was, even though the reason why he liked Bloodborne was because it was like Dark Souls
Killzone
combined with
Shadowfall.
something else.
That's the end
hey,
of the
look,
list.
Killzone Shadowfall. Let's come up with another game to shit on it.
The third one.
That's how good the PlayStation 4 was. You think of 4 games, and he hates on 2 of them. Killzone Shadowfall wasn't bad. It was
See,
just
I
boring.
would say, Last of Us. No, Last of Us, you got to remember, was a
PS3
PS3 game. And
Whoops.
then it got ported to PS4.
Can't even say Persona 5. That's on the PS3 too.
All right, I'm
Whoops.
still looking here.
Don't worry. He's going to find something eventually. Any minute now. I like how this one dude say The Last of Us 2. Another game that's not out.
I totally forgot that Spider-Man last year was a PS4 exclusive. That was a good game.
Whoops.
Spider-Man was really concretely good.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll say that's
Concretely good.
up there. I don't
Except
know if
the
that's
DLC.
necessarily
He
gonna
hated
be
the
top 3 for
DLC.
me. But I would probably say, looking at the whole list, remember, Until Dawn, that was a great game.
2 of those
6,
games came out last year.
That was a pretty good game.
Yakuza 6
But
is
looking
on
at
everything, isn't it?
Complete list.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna
Yakuza
go
6
with
got to be on
Uncharted 4.
PC,
So
though, right?
top 3 PS4 exclusive.
I don't really... You know what? I might as well go this far anyway. I was about to say, I don't care enough to look it up. But I already had them done this. I know they dumping a lot of them on PC, but is 6 on PC? Nope, cucked. Yakuza 6, dude. The best PS4 exclusive. You heard it here first.
Exclusives of all time.
Right up there with Bloodborne.
Bloodborne, Uncharted 4.
Uncharted
and
4?
God of War.
Uncharted 4 is the original.
With a close fourth
Very
coming
nice.
in Spider-Man from last year.
Horizon Zero Dawn is not.
There you go.
There you go.
All right. Let's see here.
Sounds
The
good to
World
me.
is in Black and White. Tip me $1.
The World is in Black and White.
And
great name. And it's a meme.
he's
not gonna
basically
read
being
it.
an idiot, so I'm just going to ignore him. Thanks for the $1, idiot. SPV tipped me $5. Says thanks for $1 in Spider-Man from last year. There you go. All right. Let's see here. The World is in Black and White. Tipped me $1. And he's basically being an idiot, so I'm just going to ignore him. Thanks for the $1, idiot.
He's
SPV tipped me
basically
$5.
being an
Says, thanks for
idiot.
taking
No
my
one is
question. I was
ever
wondering
going to
if
know
you
what
would
he
like to
said.
go on vacation
The
someday.
$1 tips is
I've already
great.
answered this, but I'll answer it again. Kat and I would really like to go to Disneyland in California, and then probably things like Universal Studios in California.
You know what's really fucking weird? That Panda Lee somehow really wanted to do the same thing. Really weird. It's almost like DSP just really wants to do this, and he forces this on other people.
That's really where
But
we want to
whatever.
go the most.
Sure.
Even though there's
I thought you wanted to go to
killer
Japan.
$2 million, how is the Chinese takeout in
Jesus
Seattle?
Christ.
I
really want to do
the
this thing, and I
Asian
force
style
everything
food
on
around here is
everybody
really
else.
good. And not just
Sounds-
Chinese.
sounds
There's
good,
Chinese,
DSP.
Vietnamese, pho in particular, Thai food, and
I don't
Japanese
even know
food
what that
like
word
sushi.
was.
There's some
Pho?
good shit around here, man.
I don't know.
And the Chinese, I can tell you 2 Chinese
Thank you, Asians.
restaurants
You're really good at
near
cooking.
me that are really quite good.
And
for
he
Chinese
makes fun of
takeout,
you as
so
soon as you
it's
leave the
pretty
store.
good, man. Thumbs up from me.
You probably ride home
I got
saying
an anonymous
Chicky
dollar
Chang
tip
Wang the
asking, would I
cat.
ever consider streaming myself watching the E3 presentation since I'll be in stream chat watching with us
Nope,
anyway?
reaction
No,
channels are
I've
stupid.
said this a million times. I'll say it again. There's zero value in me watching them live because I don't overreact to everything to get a cheap reaction from my audience. When I watch E3, I watch very much just like this.
Oh, so you didn't enjoy it?
Taking notes, just like this.
How you watch wrestling? Do you bounce around on your chair?
Okay. I let the information sink in.
No.
And then immediately when an E3 press conference ends, then I do my own reactionary.
He lets the information sink in, you guys. I think I've been watching all of his E3 stuff since 2015. And every, at least 3 or 4 games get the I don't know what they were talking about. It's multiple treatments these games get. I don't know what they were talking about. No one knew what they were talking about. Everyone was confused or they didn't show anything. And somehow, this is him letting info sink in. Coming on stream and telling people in the E3 coverage stream, I don't know what they were talking about. Is letting info sink in. Sounds good to me, buddy. And him during E3 is just posting jokes in his chat. It's going to happen again this year too, I'm sure. It's him posting jokes in chat and being edgy and saying stuff he wouldn't say in a video. And somehow that's him writing notes and taking in information.
Recap what happened and give you my honest thoughts about all of it.
Jesus Christ,
I do not do... Wow! Wow! Wow, guys! Whoa!
He doesn't do this. He's doing it now. He did that when Tevin got brought up that day.
Stupid shit. You know, I don't. It's not me as a human. I don't do dumb reactionary
Ran
shit
around
like
in his
that.
room in real life when
So,
Tevin got brought up.
You know,
he can't do it for video
would be a
games.
waste
He
of
loves
time.
games.
No one would
I
be
guess he loves
interested in me
Tevin more.
doing it. Trust me.
No
And
one would be
I feel
interested.
that people who do that, it's the cheapest, lowest.
He's doing a reaction stream tomorrow, by the way. So skip to the break. Reaction stream tomorrow from DSP. Literally tomorrow. Not even tomorrow because it's not midnight yet.
Get out the way, bitch.
He's doing a whole ass reaction stream tomorrow.
Video games. Buddy, I'm
Reaction
coming back from
streams are
break.
dumb.
2 more quick things. Talk like a white girl from Cal again tipped me $1. Says if it ever comes to fruition, you're still alive.
Hey,
when
talk
PS9
like a white
comes
girl
out,
from
you'll have
Cali
to
still
store
alive.
Nano machines in order to play video games. Would you do
I
it?
guess because
Of
they
course.
just sent tips on.
And Kate cheered, said I'm excited for the game created by the Until Dawn team. It looks good. Yeah, that's coming out.
Nobody cares.
End of.
You want to go back to the stream?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for part 3 of Ask the King, episode 76. If you missed any portion of this show up to now, check it out
His view count
on
was
demand
pretty
on the King of
suspicious
Hate
for this,
vlogs.
to
This is
say
the third
that
and
Thief
final
wasn't
session.
streaming him.
We got a few more Twitter questions to go through, and then we're going to maybe do a few questions from stream chat if there's time. This is going to be the shortest part because
It's
time to wrap
3-hour
up.
stream. We
All
don't
right?
have time.
So,
it's time to wrap up, you guys.
our first question is from Vietnamese Comrade.
Oh,
He asked the
great.
following. What is your history of being a Call of Duty player? Do you think that the franchise will be slowly declining in the coming years after all that Call of Duty World War II weren't up to snuff with PC back then? And try playing those games on like PS2.
Oh, wait,
Call
let
of
me
Duty
go back.
1 and
PS2?
2 on the PC exclusively. That was before there were valid console ports of said games because consoles weren't up to snuff
2
with
did
PC
have a
back
valid
then.
PC port on the
And try
360.
playing those games on like PS2. Forget it, right? And I really liked them. Back then was the era when I was more of a PC efficient.
No, you dumb bitch.
So-
It wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Poopy Doopy Turd Bird.
I
tipped
talked about this
$1.
earlier today
Dark's taking
during the
this whole
same
ghost shtick to the next
stream,
level.
obviously.
Even his goatee is
So-
starting to disappear.
He was playing Call of Duty 1 and 2 when they were relevant on PC, but when he played 360 and PS3 games, like BioShock, the first one, on console, he didn't play on PC for whatever fucking reason. When he played those on console, he was blown away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Call of Duty 2 was on PC. Pretty sure. Why did Tales of Vesperia blow him away, but actual PC games that should have didn't? Is it because it's all a lie? It's because it's all a
I
lie.
always had kind of a mid to high end PC.
Why wouldn't it be? He had a mid to high end PC, but Tales of
And I had a
fucking
lot of fun with Call
Vesperia
of
blew
Duty
him
1
away.
and 2. I thought they were great games, even though they were more old school games.
He told us the same information during the same stream.
Call of Duty 3
fucking phenomenal.
wasn't that the one that was made by Treyarch? I don't know if I played that one or not. I don't think I did. Was that World at War?
He
If
could have
is,
looked it
then
up.
I did play it, but I played it on like the tail end where I never.
He pull these questions ahead of time and literally print them on physical paper, and then he sit on a fucking couch and gets confused for us.
Don't dogs. That was the
None of
first
this
one-
has anything to do with
I
the question
definitely
anyway.
played Modern Warfare 1. That was a ginormous release. I played it on Xbox 360. I thought it was
Why
an
didn't you play
amazing
on
game. I
PC?
played the living shit out of it. Because remember, that was
No,
the year
because
2007
PC
when
had
I was
broke
getting
by
back
then,
into
dude.
console gaming. So first I had been playing Halo 3 for like a month and a half hardcore, and actually I was
Right.
highly ranked. I was doing really well, learning the
Oh,
maps
yeah.
and everything. And then when fucking Modern Warfare came out, I never played Halo 3
My
ever
favorite
again. I'm
DSP
serious. Like, I
meme.
just
He
thought,
did so
I
much
don't wanna
cool
play this
stuff that we
anymore.
can't see.
Modern Warfare was just so much
He
better.
was highly ranked
Even though
at
Halo
Halo.
3 had its, the 2 months
Godlike
or so that
player.
I played it, because I think Halo 3 came out early September, and then Modern Warfare came out November of that year. So for like 2.5 months, I played the shit out of Halo 3. But as soon as Modern Warfare came out, that was it. It was just such a better game, better gameplay, better graphics, everything. So and then since then, every year I've played the next. Actually, wasn't it Modern Warfare, then World at War, then Modern Warfare 2? And I think that my Modern Warfare 2 was the first one that I had ever covered on YouTube, being a YouTuber. So, and then every year since then, I've always played the yearly installment of
What was
Call
the
of Duty.
fucking question again, dude? Come on, man.
So and then since then, every year I played the living online multiplayer.
It's going to be my third time listening to the question. Because it takes so long for nothing
multiplayer
to come out of his fucking mouth.
I played Call of Duty. What is your history of being a Call of Duty player?
What
Do you
is
think
your
that
history?
The franchise will be slowly declining in the coming years after all that Call.
Do you think Call of Duty is going to decline? Being a question in 2019, sure, whatever.
Isn't that the
So
one
what's
that
your
was
hot
made?
take, DSP? Do
So
you
then
think
since
the
then,
series that
every
everyone
year
says is
I've
declining
played
is declining?
The next, actually, wasn't it Modern Warfare, then World at War, then Modern Warfare? If they go back and the game actually
I think
plays
history was
like
a bad
more
word
old
for him
school
to use.
Modern Warfare 1 with
Because he's
tweaks
pig
to it,
explaining the whole
that's
series.
gonna blow me away at least. Then they've missed the fuck. They're trying to rebrand the game to act like that. But if the game comes out and it still has double jumping, wall running, quick scoping, kangaroo hopping,
Yeah, delete
nonsense,
jumping. Jumping doesn't
then they've
exist in
missed
real
the
life.
fucking point. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
If they go back and the game actually plays like a more old school Modern Warfare 1 with tweaks to it, that's
Yeah, you
gonna
couldn't
blow
jump in Modern
me
Warfare
away
1.
at least.
So, if they remaster Modern Warfare 1, which already exists, that would blow him away. Modern Warfare 1 with tweaks. They already remastered Modern Warfare 1, though.
Also, the fact there's no season pass this year at all, apparently, and all the content. is
Yeah,
supposed
no
to be
season
free.
pass makes games really good.
That's good.
That's why you play
'cause the
Battlefield
previous
5,
Call of
right?
Duties, I almost never buy the season
'Cause it got
pass,
so
and I
much
never
better
get
after
to
they got
play
rid of the
other
season
maps.
pass.
I just play it, for a little bit, and that's
Yeah.
it. So
It's gonna really help the series
that would
out,
be pretty
man.
good. I guess we'll see what happens with that. Okay.
It helps every other
The
series out.
Fortunato Acosta asked the following.
It's almost
many
like it's
other e-celebs
desperation.
continue to collapse under
Really
the weight of trolls
weird.
and just bad people. How did you find a way to keep doing it for so long while others just couldn't, especially considering your.
How did you stay as a good person, DSP?
So many other e-celebs continue to collapse under the weight of trolls and just bad people.
So many is this bait? And he took it serious? So many e-celebs collapse because of trolls, under the weight of trolls. And DSP apparently doesn't. The dude that dedicated a stream to a post from an account he has blocked. Right.
How did you find a way to keep doing it for so long while others just couldn't, especially considering your trolls?
How
are
did you
probably
not
the
fall
worst on the
apart,
internet?
DSP?
Number one,
Except the 7,000
I have
times you
incredibly
did.
thick skin. Even though I may get angry at stuff, I don't let it deter me from keeping on. Number two, because as I've told you guys, the reason that the name the King of Hate doesn't mean what people think. They think, oh, it's the King of Hate because he likes to hate on people
know.
and hate on games and hate on everything.
We could listen to Santa talk about this first. It's way more entertaining too. Thankfully, I got a clean version of Twitter I could put on screen, and I don't have just porn in my face. I don't know why these tabs are being really fucking stupid when I try to drag them over. Shit was crazy the other day, bro. I'm just casually opening up Twitter, and I saw multiple dicks, full frontal ladies. It was horrible. Horrible. And the first thing I thought was, God damn, it's a good thing I don't fucking stream and look at Twitter all the time.
You can criticize me as much as you want, and you could say I'm a horrible gamer, and you could say I'm a bad person, and you could say that I'm this and that, and I don't give a shit. I never in my fucking life gave two diddly.
I love his mouth, well, Santa mouth, the little face he make, and the way Doc says the word shit right there. I don't give a shit.
can say that I'm this and that, and I don't give a shit.
Wait, I can make him. I need to make him full screen. A little blurry sound. Look how salty he is. God damn it, Santa! Don't glitch out on me now. Yeah, you're gonna glitch out on me. You piece of shit! How dare you?
I never in my fucking life gave two diddly dicks about what people said about me, and that's why I kept going. That's why I called myself the King of Hate. People don't seem to understand where that moniker came from, so allow me to explain it to those of you who haven't been listening for the past 7 years and try to turn it into something it's not. The reason that I'm called the King of Hate is because I'm a very outspoken and honest person. I called it like it is. I don't fucking sugarcoat anything that I say, and a lot of people don't like that about me. So they try to twist the truth. They try to turn things against me. They try to make me look like a fucking negative person.
Good God, Santa, please. They try to make me look like a negative fucking person. And this is... well, you could see that's frightening, to say the least. She looks like she's trying to wake up from sleeping. And then the face she get about halfway through is unique. Really into it. If only it reacted when the head tilt all the way back, but it don't. Cause he got the big head tilt when he completes his mission, and that's the thing don't capture it.
Wrong.
Feels bad.
It's because I take the hate that's thrown towards
Thick
me,
fucking skin,
and I harness it as the fuel to succeed. When someone tells me you're not good enough,
also, wouldn't literally using negative energy to exist make you, by definition, one of the most negative individuals on the internet? I don't know. Technically, DSP is extremely toxic, dude.
You're bad at content.
He just
creator,
like using
you're an
reverse
asshole,
osmosis
you're this,
or
you're
something on the
Fuck
toxicity.
You. I use that to motivate myself to keep going.
See, it's
and keep
motivation.
succeeding. And
Motivational
that's what it is, I just keep
toxicity.
going. Because these people, the worse they get, the more motivated I am to never give up.
Yeah.
I'm serious. Like,
that's why he's hiding in his house every day.
Is if like
because he's so brave against
years,
the trolls.
I have no trolls, but at the same time, I have no fans anymore. Like, just no one cares. I would rather have a big polarized audience of people who love me and people who hate me than no one cares about me. You see what
Quality
I mean?
meme, DSP.
So for
Quality
me,
meme.
motivating me with that stuff, you know,
fantastic.
it keeps me going. At the
psychology.
same time, obviously, when it gets to the point where it's so bad that it's detrimental to me succeeding, that's very disheartening. You know,
I thought you
get a
was
sponsorship
successful
anymore from anyone because these assholes
Super Blind
will
Man's
harass the
successful,
shit out
remember?
of any sponsor that I possibly get and announce. That sucks. 'Cause everyone else has those opportunities to have these sponsorships, and
Apparently,
I don't
everyone has
because
these
of that, and
opportunities
that's
except
not
the
fair to
people that
me,
got banned off
but
the
that's my
website.
life now.
Turvin doesn't have those opportunities, and you call him a content creator.
You know, I keep
How
going.
dare
The
you,
fact
DSP.
that I've had so many people over the years tell me what I do has
Oh.
meaning, that it inspires and motivates them to do
Right.
things. That's also what keeps me going. So
To do things. Great motivation.
Quack
People
Show
do stuff
7
because of me.
asks, do you
Like
think
Tip.
you'd be more or less popular without drama?
Send a tip live, by the way. HTTPS and then the colon, I think, and the slashy dudes and the Streamlabs and the .com and the slashy dude and the docs to fill. He don't need to type that to show on the screen. You can't click the link from the screen. Why doesn't Patreon have the HTTP and why doesn't Twitter have the HTTP? I want HTTP for Twitter and www.twitch.com.
Adversity and mistakes that you've had to deal with over the years.
He could just
I know
use
it's a
it.
mixed bag, and
I don't
some
know.
People tune in for that kind
No,
of
a
stuff. but
Streamlabs
also a lot of
logo, people would be too
probably put off
confused.
Your opinion. If there never
Super
was
blind man
a
wouldn't know what
negative
to do.
movement towards me, the whole "this is how you don't play" movement, which then turned into insane amounts of slander against me over the years.
Yeah. Like
I
calling
still
people
think,
thieves, right?
honestly, I would still be a semi-popular YouTuber.
Nope.
Because in essence, yes, would my YouTube channel have declined slowly over time? It would have, absolutely. But I wouldn't have had the giant thing.
It would have
that happened in
declined more
2015 where
if he
my
didn't have
revenue
This Is
went
How You Don't Play.
because I had to.
I don't think he
all
would
those
exist
videos,
anymore if This Is How You
and
Don't
my
Play never
DSP
came out.
gaming
He would have
was
went away
removed
before.
from the YouTube search
He would have went
engine.
away before I started making videos.
My
I think.
revenue, no lie, it went like this. At first, I made zero, nothing.
And
then
This Is
in
How You Don't Play
2011, I
channels don't
started
even help him
making
out
revenue. It
anymore.
actually went up in 2012.
And it's his
like,
fault.
way up.
And he liked to
Then in
pretend like
2013,
the
it kinda
trolls
started
make
going
bad
down a little bit.
videos. His shit is
2014,
just
it went
more
down a
boring.
little bit, but it was still, up there. And in 2015, just
The
The
trolls.
only way to stop it is to delete
False
videos.
copyright strike.
Because they didn't want to bypass their own automated system.
Those kids,
so it was
by the way,
YouTube's
he calls them
automation
kids.
refusing to
Ruined
have
his
any
life.
kind of a
Kids
system
ruined
outside
his
of
life.
the automation to fix false copyright strikes.
Might want to
And
start calling some of
the
these trolls
who
adults.
submitted them against me, that single-handedly destroyed me financially. Because until my income dropped dramatically,
I
in
thought he was
2015,
broke before he moved.
You're right, Phil. Now a lot of the reasons.
Yeah,
that you
we
still have a
getting
following
like
is 'cause you're-
multiple versions of bullshit during the same stream. Didn't he tell us? Was it during baseball? I think he told us during baseball. He tried to like halfway say he was broke when he moved, and now he was broke because of the copyright strikes again. You know, I mean, let's be honest. That DSP isn't his entire identity is being broke. So when he moved, he probably told the movers that he was broke when he was moving. Ugh.
Controversial
I need you to put
figure.
my bed
People wanna
together,
see
you
what
guys.
you're
I'm
all
broke.
about, and
My
they hear the
back hurt.
negatives, but then they want to come see you for real, and that brings in viewership. Oh, you're right. Don't get me wrong. In this modern era, where I've had to
Modern
adjust
era?
to become a live streamer and everything, I know that I get people who check me out just because of the negative shit that's been said about me over the years. The point is, in 2015, my income wasn't halved. I wouldn't be in the situation I'm in now, and I wouldn't even need that. I mean, even if I had half the fan base I had on YouTube back in the day, now I'd be okay. The problem is I don't because they fuck
Why
me
were you
over,
begging before that
okay?
then?
There's a bug on my wall that I have to squish. Hold on.
If the copyright strikes in 2015 hurt him so much, why was he literally begging before that? And if he was in such a bad situation when it came to money, why did he scam his fans when it came to Project 7? You shouldn't take a risk like that if it can fuck you over that bad, dog. It's crazy he don't realize the reason why that happened is because of Project 7. The shit was like back to fucking back, bruh. And he never connected the dots on this. And if you tell him that, then he'll say, well, they fucking went too far, man. Well, a lot of people think you go too far,
Something to come
DSP.
through my office window, an ant, a small ant, and I'm looking to make sure.
We
there's
got
no
off our
others.
couch
I'm like,
during our
why did
stream for an
crawl
ant.
all the way up the
One
whole
ant.
side of my fucking house and crawl into a tiny crack in my window. That's weird.
Tiny crack,
Like,
right.
That's the first time I ever had an ant crawl in my office.
You
Maybe
mean
it's
to
just
tell me a
random
small
occurrence. I
dude
hope
got
so.
through a
This is
small
like,
space?
For some reason, ants are going to start coming to my office all the
Let's
time.
have an ant discussion.
So, let me
You
go
done
get
with
rid
it?
of and then we'll
Nope,
continue.
still distracted. He has to get rid of the one ant he killed. It's like a housewife in her 30s. Did he stand on top of a chair and scream? Don't worry, you guys. The dangerous ant is almost gone. He has to flush it first. Completely derailed over one fucking ant. Well, now I know why he got up.
Okay.
Because when I originally was recording this on OBS,
All right,
I
first
glanced
time for
over and
everything,
saw him
right?
not sitting there, and I saw his chat posting about an ant. So I thought he had a new
Free
ant
Jerome.
mascot.
Subscribe
and I was
for
disappointed
2
when I
months.
saw what actually
Regarding
happened.
the polarized audience, you saying you'd rather be Hitler than your average Joe. No, that's the
Yes,
stupidest
Hitler.
thing I've ever heard. No, I don't. That's insane. Hitler did not have a huge fan base. He did at
Yeah, he
one
did.
point until he started doing
Oh, no, he
insanely
did now.
horrific things
He
to
didn't, but
entire
he
races
did.
Of people. Then no one liked him, but everyone was
No
stuck
one
under
liked
this
him.
terroristic regime where they
Hitler
couldn't
the
ever speak up or
terrorist.
do anything against him because they would be fucking brutally murdered.
I don't know,
Okay?
man. Those Americans going over there seem more like
That's
terrorists
different
to me.
than, oh, there's a group of
On
people who
somebody
don't
else's
like me
land.
because
How
of
dare
slander
you.
over the years.
Americans,
There's actually
you
a
and your
group of people who like me
terrorism.
because they know the real me and they kind of go at it. That's very different.
What if I knew
That's
the real
dumbest
Hitler?
Freaking,
I grew up with him.
Connection I've ever heard. It's completely.
Yeah, don't compare
an erroneous
DSP to Hitler.
analogy.
Just compare him to O.J.
But
Simpson.
The truth of the matter is that not being known at all, right? Like I wouldn't be able to do this for a
Completely frazzled by
living.
the Hitler-
Like, I was just a normal
by
guy,
the Hitler reference.
right? And no one knew who I was or nothing. It would be
It's
impossible to
completely-
break into this.
completely
you know what I mean?
frazzled by that.
So I'm happy that at
Uh,
least, at the very least, I do have something going for me. But
Something
I certainly
going
don't welcome
for
the
him.
negative
You a
shit.
17-year-old
I'd rather
black
just have it
person.
be positive stuff. So Westside Rascal
Something
Tuesday, would you
going
get the
for
Dougie in a
me.
crowded nightclub? No. Okay, you never
Being
find me in a
almost
crowded
40 and
nightclub.
saying that is pretty bad.
That Spoon Man, or
Oh,
the
well.
Spoon Man, asks, in your
I
whole
don't
gaming
think
career
about
on
it too
YouTube,
much.
what are some of the games that you were really looking forward to that ended up being disappointed in?
Mass
Here's
Effect?
the thing.
Here's the fucking
I
thing.
didn't really
What?
have time to research this question and answer. All you need to do to get this
Wait,
answer,
let me hear this
some of the
again.
games that you were really looking forward to.
Is
that
he going
ended
to tell
up
us to
being
watch his
disappointed in.
videos?
Here's the thing. I didn't really have time to research.
I didn't have time to research. He didn't have time to research his opinion, first of all. Second of all, he printed this question on a piece of paper. Why would you print a question on a piece of paper if you purposely go on stream and tell people you can't answer it? That's wasting time. It's literally wasting everybody's time. wasting time, wasting ink. He wasted his time, the other person's time. They wasted the time writing it. What was the point?
So you're
go
talking
watch
over
my
10
shit.
Years,
That's what he's gonna tell us to do.
10 years now, and then this year will be
Go
year
watch
11,
my shit.
Where you can just go through,
watch his old
find my
videos and
most
hope they have
disappointing
ads
games of
on
your
them.
countdown, and that'll explain to you in the countdown, is this a game that I was actually looking forward to and I'm disappointed for, or is this just one that just sucked? But in general, every
Watch
year,
10 years of countdowns.
Every year, there's a few games that I'm.
Watch 10 years of countdowns to get his opinion on what was the worst games that he looked forward to. But don't worry, you guys. During the same stream, he told us he doesn't believe in top 10s, and that's stupid. So watch his top 10 videos to know the games he was disappointed in.
Pretty much looking positively forward to, and then for whatever reason they end up being awful. This year, I don't know if necessarily there's been that many in that
I don't think the dude
situation.
said this year. Just say
Give me a
Mass
second
Effect
here.
Andromeda. It's the easiest answer in the world. Let's look at the calendar instead. I gotta remember some games.
You know, maybe to some extent, Kingdom Hearts 3. just because I
Squint
thought
City.
The gameplay of that game was really terrible.
Kingdom Hearts 3.
But the thing is, a lot of the games this year
Right.
that ended up sucking, I wasn't looking for. Like Anthem, I
Anthem?
wasn't even looking
You didn't
forward to
play
Anthem.
it.
I figured it was going to be a
Anthem
bust,
sucked.
and
Never
it
looked
ended
at
up being
footage
a
of it,
huge
never
fucking
played it.
terrible
It sucked.
bust,
Other people
right?
said it was bad.
I guess I would say for this year, Jump Force would definitely
Jump
be one
Force.
of them, because that game had potential to be great.
Oh,
When it had
yeah.
just boring, grinding gameplay, it ended up being bleh.
The
right?
game,
It could've been a
the
lot
journalist
better.
is super hype about Jump Force, man. It's gonna be a big release.
See,
Fallout?
I would say Sekiro, but the thing is, I still liked it. Like,
Sekiro, worst
even though
game of the
I wanted
year.
Sekiro to be more than a one-trick pony
While also
game, which is
being one of the
exactly
best
what it is with
games.
The parrying.
According to him,
I
during
still
the same
enjoyed it
stream.
because I ended up learning.
We're
the
getting way
parry.
too much,
You know what I
like,
mean? So
secondary
if
information
you learn
during
the
this.
parrying, the game is fun for one playthrough. But I'm
It's
glad
like
that
you're
I
telling
learned it,
us
'cause if I
two
hadn't, I
different
probably
things
would've
about
hated
the
the
same thing during the same stream. A lot. There's a lot of lies that detractors have spread throughout the years. What's the one great
detractors
bait?
have spread throughout the years. What's one, in my opinion, is one of the most egregious?
Pedophile?
Anything.
Great bait, by the way. There's a lot of lies detractors bring up, so that way you get on his side and you think you like an ally, and then you ask him to bring up the lies. It's a lot of lies the trolls bring up, Phil, but what's your worst lie? What really gets to you, DSP? What's the lie that really hurts you the most?
Let me put it this way.
Great
Anything
bait.
that's so like nasty about personal stuff that's completely false that people would not ever want to watch my content. So I've heard just a few. I'm a pedophile. I abused women who I was with by either
He did
like,
abuse
emotionally
Pandalene.
abusing them or hitting them. I've heard that one.
I don't know, bro. I don't know Squid, but okay. When you go on, when you start a stream up or already have a stream running, and you tell those people that's at the stream, "Hey, you guys, I gotta go wake my girlfriend up. She's sick, but she gotta make me dinner." People are gonna say that the girl's being abused. Now, of course, when he thinks abuse, he probably think literally just punching Panda Lee. But he calls me a thief for watching his own streams. So based on that, well, there you go. DSP abused Panda Lee. Rep F and chat for Panda Lee. Dude, he killed
I
him.
did things behind the scenes that were messed up.
How dare you,
to
DSP?
people
Why'd
who
you
I've been
abuse
involved
Panda
with.
Lee? What a
let's
fucking
see.
slime ball.
Probably
What a
the one
horrible
that
person.
pisses me off all the time is everyone saying that I scam. He's a scam.
Also, not abusing is when you tell strangers online that your fiance can't go to the doctor. That's how you don't abuse people, obviously. And a personal thing, apparently, is calling him a scammer, as even though he can call everyone else scammers and call everyone else greedy and call everybody else a thief. But don't call DSP a scammer, you guys. It really gets to him.
He's a history of scamming.
Don't call him a
What
scammer.
history?
It really gets
Where
to
do you
him.
have any evidence whatsoever
Thanks
that
for,
I've ever
giving us
scammed
this
a single
information,
person? Because if
guy
I had,
that
I
totally
wouldn't
didn't
fucking
bait
be
him.
here for 11 years.
Huh?
Someone would have scamming.
This is good. I need
let's
to hear
see.
this again. Someone would have killed him
Probably
if he was
the
a
one
real
that pisses me
scammer.
off all the time is everyone saying that I scam. He's a scammer.
Tim Schafer should be
He's a
deleted
history
then.
of scamming.
Tim Schafer, the
What
thief.
history? Where do you have
Project
any
7.
evidence whatsoever that I've ever scammed a single person? Because if I had, I wouldn't fucking be here for 11 years.
You didn't
Someone
scam people
would have
11
found
years
me
ago.
out if you think I'm some kind of a habitual scammer. Someone.
Quality meme. Someone would have found me out if I was a scammer. He talked about the 2015 copyright strikes in this stream, like not even 20 minutes ago in this. That's why those copyright strikes happened, DSP. It's because people was annoyed about the Project 7 stuff. That was the way of them trying to do something to you after you scammed people.
would have determined that there was a scam involved, and I wouldn't be here anymore. You know what I mean?
Isn't this
But
the
they-
same
they
dude?
actually-
This the same dude that got swatted and said people was outside with loaded guns, even though when he actually got swatted, he was like, "Oh, it was a couple cops and they left." So is he saying we should try to troll harder since he's a scammer? Or like the trolling would have worked better if he actually was a scammer? I don't know where we're going with this. Should they, like, did they not achieve their goal? Is because he's alive, is the point. Was Pro Jared a
We have
scammer?
this running thing saying that I'm a scammer.
Maybe.
When there's no evidence of it,
I
because it
don't know,
never
dude.
happened.
He probably
I've
was.
never scammed a single
Pro Jared,
thing
the
ever.
scammer, pedophile,
Anything
thief,
that ever didn't
everything.
go the way that I
DSP
know
said it.
had intended it, I've explained to the people. I've explained about the Project 7 reboot that didn't happen. That
He
all I was
explained
doing
it.
was a trailer. It was
So if you
know,
explain a
agreed upon
scam, it's
by
okay.
my audience that they didn't want to see me do it, and there was literally one person.
KG.
One single fucking
He never
person
says his name because he's
ever
scared of him. KG.
who actually was angry about that. and
KG
ended
not
up
the
kinda
only
not being a
person.
fan of mine.
If KG was the only person
One
that got mad,
person
who
out of
filed
all my
copyright
viewership
strikes,
was angry
DSP.
about me not
Please,
making a Project
for
7
the love of
reboot
Christ, connect the dots.
But
when
they'll
it
to
comes
this
to
day
this.
make up shit and say that I scammed people out of money when it never happened. It
Wow.
didn't fucking happen.
Why does
and
he
then they
not
use
ban
that every time
KG? He
Phil says that
obviously
needs
hates
money,
him.
he's scamming you. What evidence do you have? Zero. So shut the
Not
fuck
doing
up.
something?
You can't just keep saying it and expect that it's going to be
All right,
truthful.
shut up.
The thing that people are dumb and they'll just believe shit.
That's how you get him to stop talking. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know. Other things over the years that people have said,
Like
that
what?
just piss me off.
Other
because they're not true
things.
anymore. Maybe they were at one point. At one point.
How
in the
is
past,
something-
people would say that Phil's racist and stuff. No, I
What?
was never racist, but I admit that I used to make way more risque
So-
jokes. But just
So people used to say stuff that was true and now it's not true. He proceeds to bring up racism and then tell us, no, you guys, that part wasn't true in the past. So, okay, DSP, what did people say about you that turned out to be true at one point in time and is false now? You being a pedophile? What else could you bring up? Him being a scammer, he said he's not. Him being a pedophile, and him, what's the other thing? Him being racist. What else could he have been that he's not anymore? That people bring up that's a horrible lie. This is why you talk with half information too much, bruh. I don't even know why you read this in the first place. It's obvious fucking bait.
because I made risque jokes at a time when those
Jesus
jokes
Christ.
actually were laughed at doesn't make me a racist. It just means that I really pushed the envelope a lot more back in the day on YouTube, and now today people are a lot more sensitive. That's not
I don't know.
really
Niggas
considered
hanging from
funny
trees used to
anymore,
be
and I
pretty
wouldn't
funny
make
at one
those
point in
jokes
time.
anymore, right?
I don't
I've
think they
evolved
really
with the
slide
times
that
and
much
changed to be
anymore.
a better person, and I understand why that kind of humor just doesn't make
Mm-mm.
sense
Yeah,
anymore.
those people
But,
locked up for it. We
you know,
should let
that
them out,
being
man.
said,
It was funny back
to
then.
say
It was
that
all
I'm a
jokes.
racist because I did something 10 years
It
ago.
wasn't
that I
racist,
wouldn't
it
do
was
in the
years
modern
ago.
day is bullshit. That's
Bullshit.
that's not a fair standard. That's like saying things that 10 years ago are the same
Yes,
as
the
today,
standards
same
of
as 10 years
racism
in the
changed
future,
in
and it's
10
not,
years,
and everyone
obviously.
knows that.
A lot, too.
But not mature people say stuff like that, you know. Well, Westside Rascal Chewy says that, you know,
Oh,
anything
it's a
about
good thing
being
we're not
pedophiles,
mature anyway, so it
especially
don't matter
awful
what
and
we say.
untrue, sorry you have to deal with that, yeah. And the thing is, there's
Did the
always been
definition of
evidence on the
pedophilia
internet
change in the
proving
last 10 years,
contrary.
DSP?
People are just stupid, they ignore it. Much like,
Maybe.
oh, Phil was never a
Probably
high-level
him.
tournament player in Street Fighter, but the tournament results are
That's
on the internet.
somebody else
Ignore
told me
them,
that, dude. I
right?
didn't
To-
come
to
up with
have
that
their
on my own.
narrative pass.
Somebody else told me that. And I don't watch his
Mike,
streams. I'm just going by what other people tell me.
Playing Dota Auto
The
Chess. I'd love to
DSP
see you play.
defense.
It's a great game. Never even heard of it. Dota Auto Chess.
Look at your phone for it.
Back to the Twitter questions, of which we have two left.
Oh, Twitter questions don't
Ptolemy's,
get printed.
says,
They get
will
the
you
phone.
be purchasing the next generation of consoles when they come out?
Great question. DSP is a
let
full-time
me put it
Let's
this way.
Player where you buy the
It's
next
kind
gen
of
consoles.
necessary
You want to know why
they're gonna be
DSP pulled the most basic bitch question in the world from Twitter? Because he could use it to talk about money.
No, you dumb bitch.
Philly, you gonna buy the newest consoles when they come out? Why would you pull
New
that from Twitter?
_moon_ with _ tip
DSP,
$1.
why would you pull
I
that from
snort
Twitter?
don't know
To
what
use
you
it to
guys
talk
are
about money.
talking about Scratch's eyes. Where's
You know
your
that's what
evidence
it's gonna
that
turn
I snort
into.
scam people out of anything? Bug eyes mods ban anyone talking about scams. Snort wheelchair symbol.
And thank you for the $1. New Moon with face. He pulled the most basic bitch pre-stream question in a fucking century from Twitter just to talk about money.
out within the next 1 to 2 years.
Star
from all the
of
information we're now getting. I would assume 2020 is when we're going to see the next generation of consoles come out.
That's not what the question
My problem
was.
is, you know, financially, I'm shocked.
There we go.
man.
Financially. Time to beg.
Money. This
Money.
investment. If I can't
Investment.
coverage and things that people want
Coverage.
consoles, you at launch, so you can cover it. You know.
Buzzwords.
Dragonfly tipped me $1. saying, I think the Project 7 stuff is more because people never offer people a refund after the project fell through. People
I
paid
can't
money for
do.
a product that wasn't delivered and didn't get a refund. Imagine if
I'm gonna play
the same thing for PS5.
It's a video that DSP did for Christmas, and I done played this on the stream before. Everybody, if you halfway care about DSP stuff, you've probably seen this because it's a quality video. This will be the last video after I'm done watching this stupid stuff. DSP 12 more. Yeah, a big pay pig was in this video, and they were in this video because this is the way his Patreon was set up the first year he did it. If you paid, I think, $75, you got permission to be a part of a future project, and the future project was supposed to be Project 7, and then that turned into general future project, which would have been a Christmas thing or I think a Thanksgiving thing. I don't think anyone wanted to be in a Thanksgiving thing, and we had one dude, if I remember right, was in the Christmas thing, and he had this muffly one little line of dialogue, and that was it. That was his $75. KG could have been in that. He didn't want to because it was dumb.
Dragonfly, as I just explained, one singular person.
KG.
After I didn't do Project 7,
I love how we don't say his name. And the best part about it is, for that debunk stream, he talked about this the same way. He was saying one person got mad, and the chat was saying, oh, KG got mad. And he was like, yeah, man, KG. Or KG, K Galleon, or however he say his fucking name. But he's back to being one person again. Because no one else dropped his name.
Because of this, I'm upset at you.
For some reason, he gets treated like the boogeyman, a former pay pig and one of DSP's biggest defenders.
Let's say someone did a $5
gets treated like the boogeyman. Okay, to my Patreon. He has no name.
What percentage of their
Congrats,
$5
KG.
did they pledge?
All of the stuff you did for DSP,
7?
you
if
have
I didn't
no
do
name
Project
now.
7, would they have only pledged $1 or $2?
It was all worth it,
fucking
buddy.
impossible to figure that out.
At least you're not banned
People
on his
would have had
forums.
to come to me directly and say, Phil, I'm angry you didn't do Project 7. One person did.
Did he get a refund?
I had a personal conversation with that person, and that was the end of it.
No refund.
There was no controversy surrounding this. The whole thing was completely fabricated by...
No controversy, except he got a massive fucking copyright strike from people that were annoyed about it. No controversy. No controversy? How is it no controversy? We talked about it 4 years after it happened. What the fuck? This dude is like... I don't know. The only way he can be going about this is... In his mind, it has to be like, well, it's not controversy because, I don't know, he didn't die? How much bad stuff happened to him after Project 7 within 6 months? Well, after it got canceled. And he pretends like none of it is related. What the hell, dude? I don't know what he expected. He lost a shit ton of fans. He lost a pay pig over it. He got like a salty copyright strike from the trolls, which ruined his fucking life. And he's like, dude, no one was mad about it, man.
My detractors saying, oh, there's a big scam and Phil, didn't do
Only
it.
the trolls got mad. Just the trolls. And
One
KG.
person was upset and contacted
no
me.
one else
and
is mad.
I directly talked to that person about it.
Are the likes and
that was the end
dislikes
of it.
enabled on this video? Because likes and dislikes mean if somebody like or dislike something, obviously. I think I remember the name of the car. It was something, some cryptic bullshit. But if you look up Project 7, you probably get it.
$1. How much does he believe his own lies? Is it dumber for him
993
to be so deluded
dislikes.
that he thinks he's good at lying, or to be so deluded he believes his own bull bunnies?
He does believe his own bull bunnies. 993 dislikes. Apparently KG made 993 accounts specifically. 994. You own my account right now, KG, because you're the only person that's mad about this. Well, you're the only person that was in 2015. That's why it's brought up 4 fucking years later, because no one got mad about it. Good God.
No one came to me demanding
Massive
refunds or whatever.
memes.
Nothing. And I did find other ways. Like I said, the next month, I had actually lowered the total
A
amount
fucking
of money that
coupon, basically. Patreon coupon.
Free perks and
Star
rewards
David.
the next month.
Free
as perks.
perks.
Stupidity fabricated by assholes. Okay.
Apparently not doing
The
Project
Godfather
7 was
$2 million.
fabricated.
Keep up the amazing content. Your work is great. Thank you
No,
very
people
much,
being
Mr.
mad
Godfather.
was fabricated because only one person got mad. He doesn't count enough. KG, you're not important enough.
Last question, and that's
You
it,
need to
guys.
multiply.
Yeah, we're pretty much about to
Have
be out of
kids and
time.
make them get
So
mad
this
at
will be the last
DSP. Then your
question
opinion
from
might matter,
Twitter here.
KG.
From Insomniatic Beat.
I didn't say it, dude.
He says,
DSP
question
did.
for
I mean,
Ask
somebody
King.
else
When I
told
first
me he
started
might have
watching
said
you
it.
way
I
back
don't
in
know.
the
I
day,
don't
you
watch
were
the
so
streams.
different from other gamers. You weren't a pro. In fact, you refer to yourself as the average Joe gamer, which I thought was refreshing. Watching
Right.
someone who wasn't accustomed
What?
As question for Ask the King, I remember when I first started watching you way back in the day, you were so different from other gamers, you weren't a pro. In fact, you referred to yourself as the average Joe gamer, which I thought was refreshing.
Being average is refreshing. Mind fucking blown. If being average is refreshing, since the time this guy discovered DSP up until now, maybe millions of people have existed that he could have watched. He could watch Kekken.
Watching someone who wasn't accustomed to beating different games and genres, using unconventional ways to beat them in some cases compared to pros and speedrunners, was very fun. Even though there was so much rage, I feel you've adapted and become better at many games. Do you feel like you've evolved at least a little, or do you think of yourself as the average
Phil, you're
gamer,
the best.
And
do you think you're the best, Phil?
For a game that you love
yeah.
and you're good at? I mean, undoubtedly.
Stop looking at your chat, dude.
Undoubtedly.
You're supposed to be answering the question right now for your Q&A. You didn't get a tip.
Times have changed. There's no way back in the day I would have been able to beat a game like Sekiro. Are you kidding me? With zero knowledge of a game series like that.
We're gonna really pretend he beat these games by somehow growing knowledge.